one.
And the push from Enzo.
Dude, again, bro, the KO just goes up mid pretty much alone. The fade wasn't even near him. Just right clicks the flash over the wall and just solo fights. If they can keep finding these early kills and like they're just causing so much chaos that Fnatic is just like they kind of look lost almost. It's just so much random things going on. It's hard to. Oh.
And Tackle is there ready to punish any kind of.
This is a bonus here.
Yeah.
Leviathan was in the 30% minority last game though. Leviathan went up 4-0 last map and lost. The stat according to Hector, which I think Hector is very good with stats. I believe it. Going up 4-0 on in any map. Overall, you have a 69% chance to win the game going up 4-0. 69%. So they're in the, yeah. Yeah, I know, nice, yeah.
Lost 3 times when it comes to Ascent, the last 4 times they played it, but 2 of those losses coming right down to the wire, really, in a very close fashion.
Looks like it might be another 4-0 this game.
They're always playing great teams on Ascent, very close.
That's when the team are equal matches. I mean, it's. I think he said it's overall for all regions. Like just like overall. Lev went up and no, I know. I mean, I know. Doesn't matter. Like, it's just a stat. Stats are a lot of the times. I mean, stats don't really mean that much. It just means you have a very high. You have a much higher percentage chance to win when you go up 4-0. Versus, you know, not going up 4-0. Then if you go 5-0, it goes up to 70%, which is it's only 1%, but doesn't really matter. And then 6-0 is also 70%. But yeah, those stats don't really mean anything. Again, you'd expect a comp like this to be a lot better on defense. You'd expect both comps to have big, strong defense side, so. The fact that Fnac's about to be down 4-0 is going to be big. It's going to be really big for Leviathan. I think Leviathan, what? It was like 11-1 against DRX? Ooh, are they? Bro, there's no way they expect a 5 flank.
1 kill perhaps, but I think as soon as Leviathan realize many players pushing here, they can take
Adverso with the ace?
Whoa, what a peek!
Just kidding. Someone's about to ace this. Just kidding.
Latching onto the face of Durka still.
Taco with the ace?
Damage done. On top of the wall, Alfia wants to try and take it from the high ground, approach that one angle, a bit of a jiggle. They know that he's there, pre-firing the
he's 1 HP, he knows.
Just the pixel being held. Haunt off to the side, still broken.
That's
Fnatic, well, taking his fight, still with
crazy.
The drop down at their feet from that prior kill. They just can't get into the site.
We're all gonna die to the bomb. Yeah, you want to die here to the bomb, so you get more. You get your money.
Damage. Leviathan's economy is through the roof. Melza, Shy, King, they're all sat with 6,000 credits, pretty much.
What did you call it the other day? Generational wealth?
Yeah, generational wealth is what Leviathan is sitting with right now. The actual 1% of Valorant.
All right.
But Fnatic have an opportunity.
Based on stats, Leviathan have a 69% chance to win this game. They're up 4-0.
Map 5, they stopped the momentum happening.
They were up 4-0 last map too and lost in overtime, so.
It in its tracks and were able to right the ship.
I actually don't think this is a terrible. I am a fan of this early pause here. I think this is good. It's not like anything tactically really has gone wrong by Fnatic, but if I'm Fnatic's coach, I would think that you need to get them to be like, guys, look, they're not doing anything. They're literally just like making solo plays. They're peeking alone. Just focus up. Y'all aren't playing bad. Just get out of your own heads, hit your shots, go again. Someone using a left-handed mouse? No.
It's not a crazy attack.
Wait, no. Like their mouse is in their left hand, their keyboard's in the right? Who? You just mean left-handed model, maybe? One of the people on Leviathan? Oh, really? Someone says on Fnatic, someone says on Leviathan. People are just typing random names at this point. Okay, well we'll keep an eye on it. We'll figure it out. We'll get to the bottom of it.
Aggressive angle with the tour de force.
I was looking, I didn't see it.
See if they can hold that B main control just with the ultimate in play. But this is, again, fast approach.
I love it.
We're seeing a little bit of a tempo change. Leviathan took mid fast, went up cat, looking like it's going to be a fast A split.
Right in their faces though, Alfie has to drop down that wall. The Prowler, it connected, then destroyed it.
Oh my gosh, Alpha just getting
a trail just off to the side. How does he avoid all of this coming his way? Boaster though, the support is eventually there, tries to rattle it off. He did find the one killer, but eventually gone down.
Uh-oh.
Knife up close, that's going to be tagging.
Big flash.
Even a Seize though, but that is sidestepped and dodged. Even a Horde not getting too much done, but King eventually spotted.
Dude, King was good to sit there. He's getting scanned. Nobody killed the dart for him. Oh,
drops down with the judge.
That was so fast.
Off.
I think if
Gorgeous retake.
if he stays here, even if he's scanned, he has a better chance than just running under hell and just getting spammed. And maybe somebody needs to kill the arrow for him. So just like above door, the guy that was here could have killed it.
Finding a pick on a player that was trying to scurry away into hell.
He couldn't kill it himself because he was flashed by KO.
You don't always have to swing on a flash, but the combo of flash recon, flash haunt is always gorgeous.
Let's just say, Lev, you can't choke this lead away, man. This is too. Ooh, one tapped him. Look how fast this was. Huh?
I mean,
that was an aimbot.
Warning, Valorant moment.
But it's the round on the ball for
they were flashed. Only the KO was flashed. It looked like to me.
Look how clean Leviathan are.
And here comes Leviathan.
They are sprinting down mid
just
in the first 10
going
seconds.
so fast.
2 recall smokes.
I don't know why they're doing that. Maybe with all of their mid util and the smoke on cat, they feel so safe that Durka cannot push and get a pick anywhere. I mean, maybe they also know that Durka doesn't have an op yet, so he can't do anything.
Fnatic have lost that whole information, the whole section of the map. And Mystic's forced to.
It's actually really smart of them.
Essentially, watching the angle.
It could also be like a pre-game info they had where they know Durka just doesn't fight mid. Like if you dart mid, he just TPs out, or he just only plays extremities. Why is the chamber opping? That's 2 ops. I mean, that's like the op agent in this game now.
Destroyed as the player is now going to be vacating Leviathan, giving up that mid control from earlier. Flash.
I really like the re-peek mid to clear the close. So right now, Fnatic doesn't have cat control. I mean, I guess they technically kind of do. This is going to be like a fake. They're going to pull. They're going to rotate. They think it's about to be an A hit with the Astral and the Fade Ult. 4 rotating. They kill King.
Just trying to not give anything away.
Wait, Durka's actually so big. He got that kill.
What a bad smoke.
It has to find itself here, and the smoke doesn't really watch too much. Still,
Durka kills the second, maybe?
Angle being watched. Takuli has got it. The spike. It has to be planted now.
Oh, that's...
5 seconds. This is disrupted.
They're going to lose off that now.
One round for them, but Shy still watching at mid. Catching the angle onto post. It's a fast play straight in with the Nightfall. No more sound.
I'm jinxing.
They clean up the players.
Okay, all good.
Exactly where Shy's
it's a good strat by Leviathan. It's just, it sucks that Durka killed Shy or King, and then TP'd backside, and then they just all rotated back.
All the things that have been going wrong for them.
Still really good of Leviathan to get back into the round, but then their post point just looked awful. Maybe it's toxic to say awful, but bro, what are they doing?
So heavily off the back of Enzo's utility, and it's a similar looking retake.
Like no one's looking lane. Literally there's 2 people in sight. A guy's in the open holding stairs, as a second guy was also towards stairs, and the guy mid sight is just sitting there crouched hiding. Like I don't.
For sure. But the prize setup, I mean,
somebody's got to hold lane, right? Maybe it was just so fast and the suck came in. I don't know, man. Nice try, I guess. Is Yop getting anything going if you're in Attacker's Chamber? I think so. I think so.
So similar.
Yep, there's the recall smoke again. Shock down to try and break the trademark.
It's looking fast and
they were fade ulted? Okay. Maybe they were fade ulted. But certainly somebody still has to hold lane. Right.
Unfavorable fight for him to take, but the slow orb, it was off. It slowed this down. Boaster now, he's anchored it right behind Dice. The crosshair placement was good, but he can't find the kills. It's going the way of Leviathan.
And tragedy strikes there for Boaster.
Wait, that was big.
Who knows what, 1 and 7, something like that on the stats at the moment.
I don't know.
Dude, I feel like Lev actually has like a good read, like a good game plan against Fnatic. actually, though. They're pretty much able to just run up mid or run up cat super fast with absolutely no... Fnatic, it just gives it to them. There's no counter pressure at all. No challenge. Certainly Fnatic starts fighting mid, though. I think. Kind of have to. I think you kind of have to. You can't just keep giving them all of mid control and cat control every single round. Maybe they don't care, though. It's 5-2 though. So what do you do?
So when Alpha puts up the wall, it just gets broken. It can't reinforce. You don't have the full 1,000 health. And he doesn't have a teammate playing off, so they can't react.
Fade ult makes you not hear team comms on TeamSpeak is my favorite take from the Iron chat today. Yeah, it actually like fully mutes your headphones. Honestly, imagine though if you could like actually somehow, if you can somehow like manipulate that from in-game. Now that would be cool though. I don't know how they could do it, but now that would be cool. Here comes another round where they're just running out mid and they just have full mid control. They're going to clear cat here for free. Durka is already dead B main. Dude, this is looking rough. And Leviathan's defense is really sick too. This is looking rough, man.
Boaster's in a position where he could try and play off him. So now, this looks a little more sensible from Fnatic as they look to fight cat.
Retaking the space. Pushing so deep.
Who?
Bullet through the box. Doubled up, Fnatic.
Super good adjustment from Fnatic to just re-clear cat.
Just choosing a point in the round to fight.
But then they don't fight together, and likely both of them die. Oh, Boaster won the fight.
Great movement.
A great round. Great impact. 1 and 7.
I don't even know how that happened. How does Larissa almost kill both there? Uh-oh. Oh, huge. And Boaster hurt him, I think. Just get out of your util. Timing. No flashes. They're just gonna peek. Can Melzer kill two? One. Maybe we peek together there. Maybe we.
Another one of those massive rounds from Melzer.
3-2-1 swing instead of just 1 by 1.
Finding the kills, creating the space, holding it.
Not really sure what's going on. Honestly, wouldn't it be terrible when the bomb gets tapped? Like, it literally was the bomb wasn't even. Okay, it was tapped. No, it was only tapped after the first guy died. Maybe like you wait for the bomb to get tapped and then you like one guy jumps out and you double swing like that or something. I don't know. That's kind of weird though. I can't believe the first guy just swung alone. The second guy just didn't swing.
Not only does their defensive setup looks like it's got a few holes in it. Awkward position.
This is the coach of Fnatic saying, guys, what are we doing? Stop giving them mid. Let's try to make a change right now. Let's fight them mid. Let's, hold mid 1. Give up the extremities. You keep your chamber playing like B main or A main. We give up the other one. Have 3 people fight mid. One on cat. 2 people mid. Maybe I'll flash. Get a nice KO flash with a fade eye. Clear out mid and then watch Leviathan not know what to do. That's the answer right there. It feels like every single round, like I said, Leviathan is just taking mid and cat pretty much for free. Fnatic used both their timeouts in 8 rounds. That's true. They called one on 0-4 and they called their second one 2-6. They don't have another pause the rest of the game until overtime. How many times? I thought you get 1 timeout per half, but you actually get 2 timeouts for the whole game, and then you get a 3rd one for overtime. So Fnatic have no more timeouts at all for the rest of the game until if it goes to overtime. So the adaptation that Fnatic made off the pause is chamber play cat and Omen have A main, and they kind of give B main now. They're changing. Oh, this guy is so. Oh my God, Boaster is dead. Honestly, smart by Leviathan to adapt as well.
But actually, they use it all as well.
The thing is, it's kind of a weird round to take a pause on because they're saving this round. So normally, like, you would just play out one more round. Maybe they're just getting nervous that it's getting kind of close.
Still wants to take
You play out one more round, you play this eco round out, you use this round to just play passive and slow and talk about it, and then if you still need the pause, you take it next round.
Seen take a catch a player just through that smoke, but the Leviathan
They already
player
took a pause? No, it was their pause.
round. There's a bit of a contact
It was their pause. You
rotation.
can take 2 pauses in the same half, apparently. You get 2 pauses for the whole game,
Yeah, the wall is
and then the
just
third
fell
one for
off here.
overtime. It used to be you can only pause once per half,
For an Alpha, yeah,
but
feel
now
like
you
there's
can.
nobody
30
here, but
seconds left.
with the fact that they didn't see anybody towards tiles, here, now the utility comes through, and they're ready for it.
Being used to clear the corner. Durka's been spotted
I don't know
out.
about this
Off
alt
to the side.
in a
The positioning was known.
5v3.
Melzer hunts him down. And now they work their way
I guess
into
maybe
the
they
side,
thought
jumping
they might have
around,
been
making sure they
stacked.
can avoid
Oh,
it.
Alpha, one more? You're
Telfair.
huge.
The shots finding
Oh,
them. The
Mystic got
damage
one
is
there
still
too.
done. He set his team
Both
up
heaven.
for success.
Uh-oh.
But right now, it's the rest of the Fnatic players that have to capitalize. A beautiful
They have to
horn.
plant.
The spike needs to be stuck.
Oh
And the setup is there. What
how
a
do you-
round from Alpha
How
here.
do you get eco'd
He was the man on
and
Fracture.
you use your
He's done it
Sova
again for
ult
them on this round
and
of
you
Ascent.
still lose?
Beautiful shots with the Sheriff, but also Leviathan messing up a little bit in terms of the time
Oh
pressure.
my
Nobody
gosh.
breaking that Sage wall because they didn't want to give away the fact that they were in A main, playing to deny information instead of
Oh,
open up an avenue for them.
I mean,
They all
sick
followed
Sheriff
through a tiny
shots.
choke point.
And then Enzo at the end as well.
That's why they paused? Okay, it's not, look, it's not like Fnatic did anything special that round though, let's be real, let's be honest with ourselves.
Being able to hold on and
Fnatic just played it loose,
the 4 rounds
and
that Leviathan got off
they
the rip,
killed
and then
3 to 1 Deegs, so,
a slight
I mean, all
twist
good.
in the momentum so
And they go
far,
right
but
back to
another
playing
fast
their
mid
normal
take for
style.
Leviathan.
They win a round,
Honestly,
and they go
beginning
right
this
back
period
to their
for
normal
Leviathan
setup.
never be in punish.
2A, have B main control, fully give mid. Leviathan has full control of mid.
Towards the other extremity.
At least they walled Cat this
This time
round,
around,
but
you can see Fnatic are making a play towards B main. In fact, the trademark
I kinda hope Leviathan win this round.
soundbait. They're trying to get Tackle to swing wider because Durka
you ever do Sheriff
found
only
the
streams?
perfect
Nah.
timing and avoided it earlier.
Nah.
I love this.
What does
call.
that mean? Why would you do that?
Durka has to just make sure that he doesn't get too antsy here. He's
Well, they
already
broke
made
the
the
cat
play
wall
for
now.
the kill.
They're still 3 towards B. Leviathan has full control of Cat, or mid. They have control of, like, close Cat, but not tree yet.
Collects the spike. And the great thing about Leviathan's mix
Sage has only 2 slows, no wall, and the wall is already broken.
Wall has been broken over towards Catwalk.
Yep.
It may make them think that
This
they're
is
going
kind
to
of,
a different
I
spot.
feel like this is a good way to play against Sages. It's how teams played against us, and it made it really hard. Oh, are they going to do the fake?
Cosmic Divide cut across. And it's
Wait.
an open man to try and
It's
sell
another
it.
fake. This is the
That's the
second.
goal of this one, to sell the fake. Durka
Wait,
moves
he
backwards
cancelled.
to
He
the side.
cancelled. They
Right,
hurt him
Johnson
too.
They have to realize, surely, this is going to be ending towards the A side
Oh.
poster. Revealed up, but no
no.
one's watching that corner.
Oh no.
Playing around, weaving in and
Oh,
out of the
no.
wall. 2 kills found, and he's got the backup. Alpha here. He's
Oh
there with it.
gosh.
Spike dropped down.
Bro, they did
12
the
seconds
same
left in the round.
exact.
They've dropped the ball.
Then was it the same exact
Get a bit
wall?
too funky, perhaps. Melzer's Cosmic
Both
Divide
Astra
doesn't
ults
help
they
them there,
faked.
trying to get in.
First Astra ult,
Boaster
they faked.
finding his
They
impact
faked like they were
rounds
going B, and they
and
went.
helping
Wait,
Fnatic
they faked like they were
another
going
one
A,
up
and they
on
went.
the board.
No, they
This
faked they were
is
going B and
not
went A up
looking
Cat with the
as
ult.
terrible as it once did.
Wait.
4 to 6 off the back of a thrifty.
No, the first one they faked A and went B. The second one they faked B and went A.
He is lit
Brain,
up,
brain boom,
and
boomer
Taco has
moment.
no idea where he's at.
The trade is so delayed.
If they would have just committed more to A to A there and just
They've got
like
no
went
vision, they've got no
together.
audio cues.
Kind of weird that you send your chamber first through the wall with an op. Like that's kind of cringe. Like let's wait that 1 extra second. They knew the Omen was there too because they heard him TP. Wait that 1 extra second, kill Broster. They might actually win the round, but they just kind of like went too fast. They were feeling the time crunch, I think.
Now for what feels like the first
Anyway,
round
yeah,
of
that's
wild
both
Leviathan.
times they've used Astral ult, they faked.
Digging into
Maybe a tell.
Rank to
Maybe
buy
that's
out this round.
always what they do. I don't know.
Looks like it's in good shape. They end up losing it, and look at this pressure that's being applied. Alpha,
Oh,
yeah!
nice,
What
huge
an
set.
angle.
Huge shot.
Space being taken, but no further attempts after it. Just a kill.
Yeah, but it's an awesome play by King. He suppresses Alpha, yeah.
6-4.
And as Alpha runs backwards, knowing he can't slow,
This
can't
is a
wall,
huge.
the Leviathan plays
This would be a
on
huge
to
half if Fnatic
no
can
quarter given.
take it to 6-6.
Clear this one,
And just as I say that, Boaster heard me and said,
Contact jiggle into it, but it's being
nah.
held.
But the timing
No
also is
6-6.
so rough. They've just cleared B main. They have to be towards.
That's a. I agree. The caster is right. That was actually a terrible. That was a very bad peek by Boaster. But Mystic.
What a
Okay.
play by Mystic.
Mystic heard me say that and
Flash
said,
into
"Shut
mid.
up, old man."
Why not? Down a couple of players, but you've set your team up now, son.
Wow.
What a performance.
Don't you
Can
do it,
Durka finish
Durka.
this one
Don't
out?
you.
Melzer will dive with a
Yes,
single
you do
shot.
it.
Beautiful.
And Durka,
Okay, it was
one
decent
tap on
because the
Adverso.
fade dogged.
It latches onto a player that distracted the crosshair placement.
Stop doubting, old man. Nah, they both shot at the
Those
dog
are
and he
the
peeked
solo
with it.
plays
Really
that we
good.
normally see
That was
coming out
really
from
good.
Leviathan.
I thought he was gonna do
But
it alone.
Mystic makes it happen in minutes.
Anyway, I agree with the caster said. They just had cleared B main. They knew inside B main was clear because the chamber is all they heard, and he TP'd out. For Boaster to push Cat there,
He has stepped up for this
I think
match.
that was a mistake. Vamos! But Mystic just solo play killed 3.
With some real primal energy there.
Crazy.
Now we end up with another timeout. This time Leviathan. This is the final round of the first.
Do you want Fnatic to win? I do, yeah.
Using
I think Fnatic has the best chance to
timeout,
beat
seeing if they can discuss
any
what
of the
they
other
do.
teams that are in the tournament. I don't think Leviathan could beat any of the top 4
What's
teams right now.
insane as well is, it feels like Leviathan have been in control of this.
Maybe I'm
match,
speaking out
but
of
Fnatic
line,
are clawing their way
but
back into it, and
I think overall Fnatic has looked better than Leviathan this tournament, and I just want to see
Fnatic beat them on an
the
equal
best teams
round,
play each
and
other
now
in
starting to
top
win
4,
some
you know?
gun rounds, and it's almost like Fnatic are the better team if you take away the pistol and the momentum at the start.
They've been playing very scared, I think, with the defensive setups.
Fnatic has been hyped up for
Not
so
really playing
long
much towards a main
that
main
for
push
them
in
not
early
to win
parts
this
of the start,
match
but as it's
and
got
for them
later
to
and
place
later,
5th,
all willing
6th
to re-clear areas together,
would
all willing to make a
be
solo play like that.
a bit upsetting
Fire with fire.
to me.
And perhaps the fire is what Fnatic need.
You're speaking about that because of the Exit versus Leviathan match, and the Leviathan versus DRX match. I mean, we've seen them play twice, and both games they did not look very good.
This composition is so much about the utility.
Everyone talks about Fnatic when you're from EU, like, man, Fnatic has the sickest executes, the sickest players, man, Durka, best duel, best chamber in the world. We want to see, we want to see Fnatic win for sure.
They destroy that one ability, and the players of Leviathan.
So Leviathan call a pause for the last round, and their whole game plan, everything they talked about, their pause was wasted because the Fade has a, the Fade just arrow Odins and kills one and almost 2 through the wall.
Whether they were going quickly
Hate
or
to see
slowly.
that.
This one, they just fell to pieces off the rip.
Good luck, Adverso. Yeah, that timeout,
Oh.
whatever.
Ooh,
Inside the
timing.
cook up. I mean, a lot of time to stew, and even more.
Good half for Fnatic. Leviathan was up 4-0, and it was 2-6. And Fnatic won 4 in a row. So 2-6 to 6-6. Really good for Fnatic. But that said, Leviathan has always had a shaky attack half. Now, this is the side that Leviathan is known for on this map.
Magical stuff so far.
They're about to pause. I'm going to go pee, and then we'll watch the next one.
Map just begins to heat up. Let's send it over to the analyst desk. They can break down all the action.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. You're welcome. Captain
Thank you very
Underpants.
much. Guys, a great recovery from Fnatic, but I'm
guys ever
hypercritical
read that
here
book,
again.
Captain
Running
Underpants?
the Sage
That was
on
a
this
good movie.
defense
That was
for
a-
me.
Let's watch a new video, guys. Open race. Nice review. Flash, flash, flash.
पीछू मामू पीछू लेफ्ट अरे मामू का एस है मामू का एस है
Fuck me! The fuck? kill.
Nice.
Nice.
One enemy remains.
Already boss this. Oh, the game is
Female only league, and then there's like a
B main in an attempt to take control. Haven't really seen
like
any omens
this
go
is
for
you can anyone can play in like VCTs and stuff.
Backs off, running away from the cat, chasing him down.
But notice it was only him shooting it. They didn't want to reveal that
Potter
there were
did
multiple
oh
players
did she?
fighting in B main, and that's the key.
Christine's super
Will, however,
nice.
he
I've
is
known
gonna
Christine for
hunt
like
down his rendezvous
10 years.
and know that there's a couple of people around here.
And here comes the hit.
Fnatic
It
are
looks
going
like
for the big pop.
Yep, bit of pace now behind this one. What is that?
Oh, the double
Shut
shot
down into
kill.
it.
What the
All
heck?
followed up. Was that a seize on top of it as well to bring them low enough for just a one shot?
Yeah, I believe so.
You've got to be kidding me.
It's a big kill.
Just an incredible combo there.
4v3.
It's going to take heroics for Fnatic to find
Ace
their way.
it.
But Aversa with the back
Ace
of the set.
it.
This guy's feeling himself now. The Prowler latches on 4 kills. Ace
What a
denied
round,
with
man.
another round for him. Leviathan so consistent. Is their approach every time? It feels like just able to claw away these pistol rounds.
What a
That is
round.
3 out of 4 pistols.
Wow.
Going the way of Leviathan in this series, which is just insane.
Watch the video.
That's 8 out of 10 in their last 2 matches.
Give him the ace,
They
man.
are dominant.
Give him
Take a
the
look at this
ace.
one.
I want to see how this
Shock
happened.
dart is out, and that's just the fade. The seize.
Oh, it was the
comboing up.
fade suck.
Of course, the
It was
Astra
like
gets assist there as
perfect
well, but that's just
timing.
the smoke. There
Like
was no
I feel like that was like
there, no
the
vulnerable.
perfect timing.
That had to have been frame perfect.
Like
Yeah.
the
The shot
decay
has to go off
came
after
right
seize.
as the shock
Yeah,
hit.
really,
Obviously only doing
That was
one
crazy.
damage there, but
really well coordinated play. But Dirk has had enough.
I feel like I've seen this
Chamber
before.
diff.
Literally in the first half.
Different shit.
Fnatic lost the pistol. Durka opens it up when they're on an eco.
Oh.
Whoa, overheat moment from Adverso as well, expecting mid perhaps to be
Question mark?
safe for some reason, no idea why.
Hurts my soul watching a Sova do some overheat like that, man.
Reposition,
Ah.
but
It's
they
all
are
good. Leviathan is still gonna win this round, but
trying to go for
this
double
just
swing,
hurts my
spraying it
soul.
down with the Spectre. Still 1v2. Durka. Anything's possible with this guy.
Oh,
but
nice
shot
try.
Not being found there. Leviathan eventually finding that
Good, good.
anti-eco round.
Oh, what a bonkers way of playing the anti-eco from Leviathan.
Bonkers.
Not only does
Did Fnatic lose
Adverso
both ecos in the
walk
first?
down
Yeah,
the
yeah,
field, but
they
then you
did.
have an
Leviathan was up
aggressive push
4-0 on
happening
the
in
first
B
map
main,
and this
an
map.
aggressive push happening in A main, and you've
That
got a
fade
player
Sova
who
combo
can
is
run
new
and
meta in the
double catch.
making. Nah,
Any of those 3
no
players
shot.
could have been
I
barreled
still
over
don't think
and lost
Sova's
Leviathan the
that
round.
good on this
I
map.
think this just goes to reinforce the point. They are
I think
never
most
afraid
teams
to
are
make some
opting
kind
to
of
play
crazy
fade
play.
over Sova
Confidence.
And for Fnatic,
for a reason.
that must be so difficult to.
You need a
predict.
trim, old man? Thanks, dude.
Buy around now. Weaponry's good. Leviathan losing enough players that
They're pushing B.
just
The
working
deep
with
drone.
Oh.
Ghoster's gonna know.
back
Oh
in mid
gosh.
range. Drone doesn't clear the
It
corner.
also just
Post
hurts my
well.
soul
What a way
to
sync
not
yourself
clear
up.
that.
Damage being
Oh,
done.
that's a good
Tries
kill.
to teleport to safety.
Ah.
So, but you
Adverso
have
is
to
not
clear
making it out
that
of
that
there, and
angle,
that
bud.
is a
You have to
hard
clear that
read
one.
From Fnatic. Leviathan on their bonus rounds on Ascent have been going for that triple push. In fact, they've been doing it on Thrifty rounds too. But we've seen enough of Leviathan on Ascent so far that Boaster's got the read, tucks himself in the corner, the drone doesn't spot him, and they're able just to yeah, that's prep advantage right there.
Why push? Because this is their bonus round. Usually, when you're on a bonus, you have worse guns than the other team anyway. You have
Melzo's been
they had a
nice, but I haven't
ghost.
seen him do it with
They have
bucket.
a Bucky. Taco is like known for just keeping his sheriff and not buying anything. They have specters too, so
Lovely, lovely.
you know it's not terrible to push and try to get aggressive.
Really hammer home, I think.
You know, split the distance. Like,
This is still the elimination
sorry,
match between these teams.
get rid of the distance so that your actual worst guns might have a better chance of getting kills. You know. You think Riot will get rid of bonus rounds? No, I don't think so. Because I think bonus rounds are very much easier winnable in this game than they are in CS.
Now, I really like this read from Boaster.
Oof.
And of course, he gets caught. But then, Durka has died to the spike there. And they've actually got a bit of an... Like one player with light armor,
I don't really know how you can get rid of bonus runs either without just like getting rid of economy. It's like you just get max money every single round.
The anti-bonus, the first one of the match so far.
Oh, the quad suck?
4 of them!
Wait.
Extra element added in, Leviathan going for that tiles crunch.
Oh, that was kind of cool.
So much over the course of this event.
The suck Odin spam. They did this a lot on this map.
Lost Boaster off the rip.
And the suck actually got 4. If they have a raise nade instead of the Odin spam, that raise probably kills all of them there.
But when 4 people are tethered, it feels like you're guaranteed to get one.
The cherry on top, wasn't it? Bit of decay damage, the Odin spam.
Oh.
Guaranteed, and Takulia off angle.
Bro, this is
so difficult to
the
clear out the
race and
chamber
Webcam
player
is
when they're playing in that
crazy.
kind of angle. They've got the
Actually
teleport
crazy.
that they can just get back to safety easily enough.
And Boaster making the decision there to just dry peek it and try and skill diff tackle instead of
You guys know there's like
using
a
a prowler or a
70 or
whatever,
80%
some
pick
kind
rate
of
of
flash
chamber on
the
all
wall.
maps at
Fnatic
Masters.
are
Highest
struggling
pick
in
rate
this
by
round so
far. Kind of
Caught
crazy,
by
huh?
one of Leviathan's excellent set plays on Ascent.
Dies of cringe
And
chamber.
left
It's
with no
80%?
map
Yeah.
Punishing
Kinda
the
crazy.
operator.
With 30 seconds
yeah,
left in the
seven.
round, looking like they're just going to be
30
opting to
seconds
save
left.
into it.
Yeah. And while dull, I think this is absolutely the right play.
Yeah, it is the right play to make.
They didn't even come into this round with a great buy. They had light armor, they had Bulldog to work with. And Leviathan,
Doo-doo.
their map pool, sorry, not their map pool, their strat book, the playbook, it doesn't go crazy deep.
Did Jet have 100%
But their
pick
defense
pre-nerf?
side, they do a lot of stuff very well, and they still
I
have
think
a
Jet
couple of
had
very
like
good set
pretty
players.
high as well.
They'll go for that triple push out of B
I don't.
with the
Was it
drop.
100%?
They'll go for the play that we
Might have
just saw in
actually
this
been
round with the
100%.
C's
Yeah.
line up and Adverso spams from catwalk.
If it
then
wasn't, it was like super
they'll-
high.
The majority of where
85?
Leviathan are gonna get
Yeah.
their round wins on defense is by playing these excellent.
There was a time when like it seemed like every map you played Viper Astra as well.
At
least in NA.
Helping them either hold off or go for a fast retake.
Pre-nerf Silver was. It wasn't that high though. Sova's always had maps where he's not good on. Split, Fracture.
Not too
Mainly
confused
those
to stay
two.
in Word here, but there's definite pressure on their shoulders when it comes into this one. But opposition not suited for this attack side of things. Already the rendezvous being peeled out there by Durka, just using it to make sure you know forces in a bit of utility out of Leviathan.
All right.
So they can clear through B main, and King was still.
Fnatic has ults coming up.
Think about the start of Leviathan's rounds, how quickly they had mid control. Or any extremity if they wanted to play there instead.
Right off the jump.
Fnatic are so grouped up in tiles right now. There's a minute 15 on the clock. Sure, it's still a lot of time to work with. But they're having to contact walk around, and at any of these angles, might run into Taco and just lose a player instantly.
Ooh, this might be good. Shy might get a free kill here. He has Dart coming up too. Does he throw it?
Shy playing up close and personal is in the smoke.
Oh.
And just from the haunt, most afford to just commit to the
What time
one
is it where
side
you
or the
are?
other. Hunter's Fury
1
now
p.m.
locking him off straight down mid. Alfie is removed.
How did that one get Alpha?
This guy's
Oof.
Awesome play by Shy as well. Forced Enzo away, and now the spike rattling its way around to try and meet up with Mystic. If Mystic can find them a
did he-
kill,
Could be
but
saved.
Adverso just sneaks his way around the
Oh,
corner
Lol.
and
Nice
re-swings
try.
with an Odin.
Seconds left.
Way.
Every play working here for Leviathan.
Okay.
And Mel's is going to show him how a sight anchor works.
Up onto the site, high ground position.
For this,
and there
Sova
it is.
Adverso is an
Final
overheater,
blow
man.
there for Melza. A round win again, and this is Leviathan firmly.
I guess that's not that big of
control
a. It wasn't that big of a
Firmly,
deal that round,
completely.
but this guy overheats a
Fnatic
lot
can't
as
put a
Sova.
bite together for the next round. Maybe one player will have some kind of hero rifle. Look at this play.
It's a really
The
good
haunt
timing for
that
himself to
Shy
go there.
throws
It's a good
stops
position
Enzo
of his
from
dart
being in a
too.
position to support
Oh,
Boaster.
he ran into that.
I'm pretty sure it's just being used.
Wait, is Alpha the guy who turns his volume off
Yeah,
after
absolutely.
he dies?
Yeah, just
I
trying
saw
to
him
figure
just
out-
do
just
that
trying
right
to
there.
find
Or
the
is that
timing
somebody
of
else? I remember y'all were talking about somebody.
The angle that Adverso
also
ulted
doing
to
that.
catches people in both positions.
It was Leo from Guild? Okay. I mean, he did it too right there. I don't know why.
Recon ball taken down there.
He does it in stream too.
Afford to throw out because they have so much utility with the triple initiator comp. And it's Alpha, yeah, with a hero vandal. Asking
Leo
to
does it
do
so he can
the
think.
impossible for Fnatic.
Certainly at that point, you just get in-ears that have like a mic switch, and you just like there's gotta be in-ears on the thing that just like has a mute button instead of having to do that. That seems annoying to have to press escape, click a button, and like I don't know. That feels like I'm getting unfocused more on the game having to do that. They're doing it to hear the other team comes now. They can't. They have white noise and stuff. Wait, you can't. You don't want to do that because then you can't hear comms. That's true. That's 3 head take by me.
Off to the side. Boaster, he TP'd in.
Oh.
Managed to hit a straight shot, but damage is not enough. Damage doesn't equate a kill.
It's a tragedy for him. There were opportunities to make this round dangerous, but Leviathan dealt with them all.
What do they mean when they overheat? It's basically just like making a super aggressive play, either after they get a kill or after their teammate gets a kill. That makes no sense. It's getting aggressive for no reason, taking a huge risk and dying, throwing a man-up lead, basically off of nothing. So a lot of times you'll see people just overheat and like peak, and it's like, all right, they're overheating. Like they're not thinking about the play they're making, and so they're just giving away a free death. That's usually what it is.
Nightfall in the hands of Enzo may make some level of difference, but King's Null Command is a fantastic tool as well in this fight. Oh, shot!
So you mean they're bricked up? What is being bricked up? I don't know, and I don't really want to know. I feel like I have an idea, but let's just forget I asked.
Always putting up the numbers
and taking liberties with the attacking.
Alrighty, 11-7 for Leviathan. Fnatic's only one run round this half.
Just over the top of it. Drops out of smoke. The pull now forced out of him, but immediately look at that. He repositions closer.
Have you ever seen a tournament again? You never know, man. You never know. Anything's possible.
There's nobody towards B main. So Leviathan can be pretty confident this is coming into a recon dart.
Oh
no one breaks it. It just lights up 3 players,
and they're still trying to commit into this when they're running right into the Odin spam. What is going on here for Fnatic? A wall up top. Post is going to teleport. That's a high ground angle that he can play around, and he has found them a kill. Is it going to be enough, though?
Does King go through alone here?
The swing out of it. Fnatic players, they lock down the angles. It's enough about a moment, and they do hold it for the re-swing, but 30 seconds remaining in the round.
Like right there, that Sage, or the Fade wide peak was a bit of an overheat, because they're in a 2v2, and the Fade got a free kill. Instead of just waiting for your teammate to get back to you, you just peek and die. You turn a 2v2 into a 1v2 when you could have just waited for your teammate to come back. I don't know. Did Taco lag out, maybe? If he DC'd, maybe he's AFK. Maybe he had to pee or something. But yeah, if he's AFK, then I understand why the Fade made a repeat. You don't expect him to repeat there in a 2v2.
They forged their own entry into the site, and it looked awful.
No, I think he's AFK.
It looked horrendous. Leviathan had players left, right, center. It looked like Melzer might be able to lock the round down.
Yeah, no shot. He's just sitting logs this long, singing in his spot.
Taco is not attempting this one. And while we don't have any inside information, I mean, it looks like Taco's just having a tech issue. Maybe he's just...
His mom's there. He had to answer the door. True. They didn't show the chamber POV a single time, so I think almost for sure he was lagged out. Yeah.
Brutal.
The question is, do they replay the round?
They could have still won that round, though. They had their players in position. The 3-player stack over.
The whole question becomes,
they knew the hit was coming in.
When did Chamber DC?
The timing not quite clinical there.
Because if he got a kill and then DC'd, then they don't replay the round.
They'll want the momentum.
If he got a kill and DC'd, based on the rules, you don't replay it.
And nothing that either team can do about it.
No one's going to be pleased with this one, but it was a bit of a client.
I don't remember if he got a kill or not. If there were, I don't know how, actually, I don't know how the rule works in Valorant. I know in CS, if a singular point of damage is done and somebody DCs, then you do not restart. So they'll probably go and check the log of the game and see he did get a kill and then he lagged out. Okay, so I mean, they're not going to replay it then. They'll just play it out from there.
moment you move into those
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a tech issue. It doesn't matter. They can't replay the round from a specific point in the round.
Some Chilean fans, I'm sure.
Of course, of course.
It doesn't work like that. You can roll back the game to the previous round,
Oh, well, we're fools.
or you just play on. He got a kill, he killed the fade.
Even
Even if they would have won the round, it doesn't matter. You have two options. You either replay the round or you play on. That's it. There's no other options. They can't do anything else. There's no third option.
Feels like they're kind of free rolling right now. They've already hit their goal.
They can roll back to an exact spot in league. Yeah, well, every second of league is recorded, to my knowledge. Every second of Valorant is not recorded. Only the round end and the round start is recorded.
Can they play in front of a crowd? Yeah. Can they make a finals? Can they go on a run like crew? All of these questions we really don't know the answer to. I'm sure a lot of people would have written them off even coming into this game.
There's not even really I don't think there's like a
so far prove that they are seriously.
I don't think there's even a discussion. I think you play out. I don't even think you play the run back. I think you just keep going.
They are one of the best teams in the world. They've earned their spot. This is the state of the game that we're looking at these days.
What do you think?
Honestly, every time
do you replay?
These big global tournaments.
Okay, he's coming back in.
You'd have matches sometimes.
That's not even Taco. That's somebody else. I don't know who that is, but that's not Taco. Wasn't it Taco that lagged? Was it the whole... Wait, that's somebody on Fnatic.
They weren't going to be putting up the same numbers. You know what to expect. It was going to be a one-sided.
Did they both lag out? Did two people lag out?
The point we're at now in Valorant, you cannot count any team.
They're just restarting the lobby? Oh, okay.
So this tech pause is about to be resolved. We are going to go and roll back the round.
Okay, they're replaying. So the
score is going to be 7-11. Brutal.
I
who I'm sure didn't
am
even realize
very... I am very, very surprised they're restarting.
If the disconnect is before any damage is done, I believe is the way it goes.
But also, we're not the admins.
See, even they said.
But you can throw the shade at me on Twitter.
Even they said if it happened before, but he got a kill, right?
A brutal blow to the
that I am very surprised that they're replaying after he got the opening pick. That is wild. I can't believe that, actually.
That's a gut-wrenching blow to these players.
Maybe they both lagged out? Yeah, but so what? Are you very surprised? Yeah, I can't agree. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised. What happened? I missed it. Basically, Taco on Leviathan pushed B, got a kill, got back, and then crashed. Fnatic played out. I mean, both teams played out. Fnatic won the round. Fnatic wins the round. They pause and they remake and they're replaying the round.
There's some mind games played here. Leviathan didn't go for some set play at the beginning of the round.
So yeah,
coming out of the timeout.
I'd be tilted. I don't think Fnatic is tilted. I think in a sense I'm just surprised. It's not common that happens. This is LAN, not online. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. Whether it's online or LAN, like I don't know. Like there has to be a rule, isn't there? There actually has to be a rule where it's like, when do you replay and when do you not replay? Okay, all good. We replay the round like it never happened. Will they do the same thing? They don't have to do the same. So, okay, so what Adverso just was actually banned. Maybe they fixed the bug, but that was bannable Masters 2 and Masters 3, because if you spam before the round started, they don't actually hear or see the bullets. I'm assuming that means they probably fixed it, but that was, as a Sova player, you could not, as any player, you could not pre-spam before the round started. So they must have fixed it. Maybe it's allowed. Player is not responsible for connection. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. There's got to be a rule for when you replay the round and when you don't. And usually in CS, it was always if there was damage done, you don't replay. So I'm surprised. I'd like to know their thought process behind replaying the round. Because if the chamber got a pick and then DC'd after he got the kill, it
does appear from the minmap that this is going to be a B pop.
It should technically be not a replay.
So yeah. Oh, headshot.
All good. Do you believe in the ball never lies mentality? Absolutely.
Shotgun damage,
awesome, big damage. get a CP back off that.
Where is the oomph behind this hit?
They can't go up B here. They can't.
Well up into the window out for you.
They're sucked. Dude, it's going to be 13-7. And then Reddit, all Reddit and Twitch be like, guys, if they didn't restart the round, Fnatic would have came back. They won that round. Here it comes.
Silver lining for Fnatic is that there was no one there to help Leviathan. A paranoia to allow Mystic to get.
I'm kidding. Fnatic wins the round anyway. All good. All is right in the world.
So low here, but he still pushes through with the flash and eventually punished.
All is right in the world.
Jiggle when it comes to the movement. Melza, how do you find that one? The head of Mystic just ripped straight off, but still is down.
You just sound like tens? Really? Oh, that's kind of mean. What the heck?
They are primed to take here.
Able to replicate together this time on the opposite side. A 4v2 cannot go wrong for them. Surely the time is just far too low.
Did they use KO ult this round? I don't think they did. Because last round they won, they used KO ult. So if they won this round without KO ult, that would be nice.
A round gain for Fnatic.
And it didn't look like they were going to be able to do it.
But yeah,
I
don't know. It's hard to say. The problem is, without a very specific rule, you could maybe manipulate the reset, like the replay thing. Like if it's always going to be restart no matter what, what's to stop somebody from like kicking the power to their computer and being like, oh, guys, my computer crashed, it wasn't me. Like, will they know that the power cord was hit or like the power got pulled out from the back? Like, I don't know. It's got some implications there. And without knowing the rule and why they actually restarted, I don't know. I'm glad they're not really taking a super long time to think about it, I guess. But I would like to know why they replayed. Like I said, all things considered, all good. Fnatic won the round and they still have KO ult. So, all good, but yeah. All good, all good. Just have like a pocket EMP and you just knock the power out of only your computer somehow. Whoops. Game crashed. Need to restart. Need to restart here, admin. I mean, you could like your teammate dies on like a big round. He gets offed, and all of a sudden you hit a button and your computer instantly resets. You're like, guys, computer's crashed. Need a replay. I mean, it does. It's a slippery slope for sure. I'm probably being a little too devil's advocate right now, but I'm just saying there should definitely be some kind of a rule for it. But nobody really cares. It seems like they're just kind of going with it. They're just kind of vibing. No, this is a cool ult. Just kidding.
They need to get into this site cleanly. The cosmic divide caused a bit of a problem for them. Mystic though.
Ooh. Alright, bro, we get it. Fair. Fair. All good.
Now opting into that save.
And this round looks like the one where Fnatic are going to be able to keep their weapons.
Fnatic is looking pretty good. Looking pretty good.
And just relying on that death ball approach. It always looks like.
Did he DC again?
One swing or
no.
one piece of spam.
He's moving. You can tell when they move, obviously, right? You can see their thing going around. Wait, did he? Okay, no, he's moving. He's not really sure what he's watching right now. He's holding back Gen, I guess. He's moving. Is his mouse dying or something? Did he forget to charge his mouse? I don't know what mouse he uses, but it looks like his mouse is busted. He's holding the door. He's aiming here though, or maybe he's okay. Maybe he's aiming at Gen, and oh wait, he's Hell. Okay, that's more likely than what I'm thinking too. Okay, it's a timeout. Baiting the DC. Oh, got our DC that we lost the round. Got a DC there. Why they let the round play out? Should have instant pause? Nah, you don't pause mid-round. You're not allowed to. You always play it out and you let the admins decide after.
And I actually don't think that a major strategic adjustment needs to be made here for Leviathan. If you think about the success of the round that we just watched, in my opinion, it came down to the fact that Mystic used
Is he charging his mouse? Nah, he didn't die. Wait, that's not him though. It's Taka. Where is he? Is it the second matchup? This is the second map of the series and the first match of the day. So there's one more match after this, and it is DRX versus FCX. You got some salty viewers or anything? Like what? What salty about what? outlandish things here in chat because of you. I'm just saying. I'm not super witch hunting. I'm sure my chat is being weird and trying to witch hunt, but I'm just saying, without like an actual set rule on that, you can definitely manipulate it. And maybe it's literally just case by case basis, and Riot has ultimate decision, but I don't know. As Tate Daisy saying, the ball don't lie. Fnatic won the round, and they won it again. Alright, so this is a round Leviathan took a pause on. It doesn't look like they're really doing anything crazy. They're just playing 2A. Dude, imagine Boaster just killed him there.
As he moves across the smoke there, repositioning of Boaster set up now. Paranoia holding, ready and waiting. A prowler into the corner. Melter is in trouble, but where is the support?
Really good molly timing.
Stops him in their tracks. A wall across. They've cut this one up. High ground, low ground positions that they can try and make a mark with. Starting to deal with this door position, King.
Ooh.
And they need to go forwards as well. Okay, now Fnatic start to take their spaces deeper.
Sova ult, they baited the Sova ult, but Sova main out here.
The positioning is predictable. Verso gets a pick off. 3 players left alone for Fnatic now to try and hold this in this post plant.
And if Shy gets a kill, Nightfall back on line 2. Player advantage.
He can't get scanned or he probably dies. Okay, we're good.
Before. They have horned. They have 2 flashes.
Do you randomly just go for a crazy TP play? Nah. They know he's through. Good trade. Something you don't see very often in Leviathan.
Against Leviathan, Shy, Adverso,
they know they're off. Oh, it scanned both of them. They wouldn't have.
Back again. Nightfall to the fuse. Right off of it,
huge round.
What a play! Swings into it. No sound cues to work off of. But just a raw precision.
That is some awesome.
That was
great.
Very badly coordinated in the 2v2 there. Oh, what a shot! Oh my god.
Then he punishes Taco.
Very badly coordinated by this 2v2 because the fade was ulting, so the Sova can't be on the bomb while the fade is ulting and is not in her gun. So the Sova has the post, fade ults, and then the Sova can tap once the fade has the line. Because the Sova died for free there on the bomb.
One more round away from evening it up, and the aggressive play from Taco.
It wasn't going to get punished, but he just couldn't find the pick.
Why ult there?
Where Boaster was.
I don't think it's that bad of an ult. It's just you need to hold for it. You can't just ult and just leave your Sova to tap the bomb and die. Like that's what I'm saying. They just weren't on the same page. Sova had to not be on the bomb when the fade ulted. Wait for the ult to hit them, then the Sova gets on, and the fade can just gatekeep the line because they're both low. They don't have any sound, and they like the low is because of the decay. So. Why are casters so biased? Everyone kind of expects Fnatic to win this game.
Away from the angle. The timing is slightly off for Fnatic still. Boaster wants to take the space. Teleporting into his own smoke, and look at that timing at Verso. Corner utility out, but Shy holds the angle once more.
He whiffed that shot.
Chaos. That's where Leviathan loved to see it. A wall used just to stop Tackle pushing behind.
It's a good knife. Gets one.
Give them an angle where they can go and help.
Are they gonna know his switch?
Enzo, who's just been stuck
they
in
are.
The whole
oh, this guy's dead.
King.
He's holding the line though. Hold the door. Literally trying to hold the door. Hodor. Oh, he knows hell. Wait, he knows hell, right? They calmed. Certainly they know. Are the guys coming heaven? They gotta kill this hell guy before the heaven guy comes.
Coming through to Tyranic. Oh no, what is that? The Fnatic players unable.
That hesitation in the Rip Hodor. I see you, by the way. I see you. I like your name. The fact they let that guy hell live for so long and give time for the heaven guy to rotate, they have to just double swing this guy hell, kill him, and then plant safe, and they win. I think that they were both kind of like afraid.
Look at this play. Misses the first shot, headhunter whipped out.
Dude, he got headshotted.
But the time was so incredibly
and he still was able to do that.
I'm not sure whether Enzo could have even done anything there. The difference in reactions between the two coaches says it all. Durka has his tour de force.
He whiffed, got headshotted, and still headshotted with the pistol. Balanced gun, by the way. Balanced ability.
holding, watching for
Does he have
someone.
ult? No.
Leviathan
Okay.
to try and contest.
I don't really like that drone anymore. That somebody does. You don't really clear much with it. All you can really clear is cat. You can't even clear mid. Maybe you can clear one of the sides? I don't know. Ooh. Headshot. Alpha, you better heal Durka. Have a heal up.
Wild. Althea does have the heal,
Oh, they saw him.
but Durka will still be on very low HP. Oh, and King with the re-clear.
No way.
You gotta-
Flash on top of it. Enzo's going to be dodging it. The paranoia across, cutting them away.
It's
Enzo's able
over.
get
We're
one
going to a
for the
map
players.
3. We're
Leviathan
going to bind,
players
baby.
Still deep on the site.
This is
Locking
a
down.
bind.
A moment away now. What can Durka do? Doesn't have the health.
Oof.
Missing the shot.
Swing and a whiff.
Left alone against the mighty Leviathan. It's inevitable at this point. And just like that, we will be going to map 3.
Leviathan very firmly put
Not
themselves
only
in the
that,
conversation for one of the best
to
teams on
think
the
that
set.
if Leviathan
Fnatic,
didn't
they're
throw the
always
last,
close
the
when it
first
comes to
map,
this
Fnatic
but
would
it just
literally
feels
be
like
eliminated.
They can never get the job done.
That
Bumps all around. They know
is
that there's still a
crazy.
job to be done
I
as we
don't
head
think
into
Leviathan
bind.
can win on
For
bind
the
here.
Leviathan guys, that is gonna
They
fire
had
them
their
up, give them
shot.
confidence
They had their
this
shot to
team is
2-0.
beatable, that they can win, that they can progress. Take a look at some of the replays and highlights of this map. Remember that play? Absurd from Durka.
I think
Fnatic just never felt
Leviathan's
like they
3-0 on
small
Ascent this
moments
tournament, right?
cascading into something bigger. The wild amounts of utility available to Leviathan.
They've
at all
won
times.
Ascent 3
So
times and
good.
Haven once.
And the plays that were being made as well. Leviathan had so many core ideas that they had coming into this. They've looked like
Fnatic have been
potentially one of the
disappointing.
best teams.
I feel like Durka kind of has like the Yay effect this tournament, where like he looked really good, and then sometimes he's just getting chamber diff, and he looks kind of weird. I don't know.
And it's everything to play for both of these.
They're getting
teams.
caught off guard.
They're in the lower
Let's
bracket.
be
That
clear.
chance
It's
to play
super
on
hard to
stage.
play against a
Both
super
teams
aggressive chamber
one map away
that
from
retakes
maybe
map
top
control.
4 at this
It's so
Masters
hard to
event.
push a chamber off of a
I
line.
don't know
That's
whether
why
anyone
chamber
had
is
that
so
on the
good
bingo card for
right now.
Leviathan, but
Match
Leviathan
You almost
Wow.
always are
so
guaranteed to have free
Absurd performance from both
shots,
these teams. Let's send
and
it
Taco is
over
so
to
good.
Let's play DM here.
Death match. Warm up.
Listen up. Kill them before they kill us.
Fight.
Yeah, break's over. Hi, monsieur. Back off.
That's fucking good. Lucky.
Smart move.
kills remaining.
What?
Got one. Four down.
Washroom, washroom, washroom.
5 kills remaining. Dominating.
Dominating. Bruh. Are you kidding me?
One kill remaining.
One left.
Jeez.
For their sake, I'm glad it's over.
Wait, why is it message retracted? What happened? Are we on the third map? Yes, we are on.
Better matches and closer games for the rest of this tournament. Also, just like the hype factor, I think most people want Fnatic to win. But if Leviathan wins and somehow they gain form on more than just Ascent, then maybe Leviathan could maybe win against one of the other. I don't think. I still think Fnatic is playing down to Leviathan's level,
Well, both sides, they have to
and I'm
step
not really
up
sure
here.
why.
Elimination is on the line, Josh. And,
Usually the
Brett,
top
I
teams
can't
in
wait to see
Europe
who comes out on top.
don't do that. At least coming from
Stage definitely
CS.
said, isn't it? Yinsu fought an absolutely
Like,
majestic
I don't know.
game between these two
That's
teams.
like the
A
easiest
reminder,
way to
Josh, as
explain it,
well,
I think.
Fnatic have had their troubles in the past with these LATAM teams. Back in champs as well, going up against Crew. It was Fnatic that went out in the quarterfinals.
Yeah,
and
in a big upset.
a big upset.
Why was
You
the
might
round
be looking at a
replayed?
similar tale here today because this does bring up good points.
Basically what happened was
honestly, a bit of
Fnatic love that.
Taco Leah pushed B, got a kill, TP'd back, and DC'd.
I mean,
So he
listen,
got a
Leviathan made
frag
choice,
and he
Josh. They
TP'd
had a
out,
choice.
and maybe on the
They could've
TP
gone
his
Haven
game
or
crashed.
Vine.
And so they played out the round, Fnatic won, and they decided to replay the
Would
round.
make me a little cautious.
Fnatic still won, but yeah.
What have they got prepared for us?
We have an interesting comp with no chamber. No chamber, Fnatic.
Now from Leviathan, and it's a bit of pace.
He actually pushed Cat? Okay, well, whatever it was.
Fast, dude.
Wandering, running all the way down, straight through into elbow, trying to punish the
Ooh.
play. How does Shy
Ooh.
get away with that? The kill going his way, and already the approach is there.
Uh-oh.
The round, it's just over. Blink of an eye.
You blink and you miss it. Leviathan, they win the pistol again.
Uh-oh.
And Bren,
Upset alert,
They win
upset
every
alert.
pistol. They've
Another
only lost
EUT
two
may be going home.
across the
Upset
game
alert.
with Fnatic and
Warning,
Ascent. It
warning.
just feels
We
like
may have a game on our
the
hands here, boys and
Yeah.
girls. We may have a game here. We may have a series. That said, I think
Putting so much
so.
effort into their pistol
The
round,
first two
their
maps
bonus rounds,
already.
making sure that they can convert
Leviathan went up 4-0, and all three, both of the games were close.
Plant down,
So
no
even though Leviathan won
opportunity to
yet
force it, even if
another
they wanted
pistol,
to. And these pistol round losses have just been absolutely devastating for them.
the game's always been close,
Fnatic
even
have
when
actually
with them
had
winning pistol.
better gun rounds on some of the halves that they've
Assist
either
retracted.
drawn or lost at this point.
I don't know
Because Leviathan are just getting out to 4-0
how is
leads
it
so
like
early.
exactly?
Yeah, exactly. See, He even said it.
I did
A little bit of damage there on
He's
the
stream
poster.
sniping me, I
Whereas they're
think.
vulnerable onto 3 of those players too.
I don't know why is it happening.
Fnatic haven't been able to put together a really dangerous
Oh.
second round. This one
Oh.
might look good though.
Yeah, the vulnerability applied. That is a
Adverso, I need
lovely
you to
kill onto
stop
Adverso.
dying like this, man. I really need you to stop dying like this.
That's actually right into it. They've lined
Okay.
up for it though. Still
Saving
the
them.
damage is
Oh,
from
huge
King.
Can you
nade
hear me
too.
now?
Offloads an aid right before he dies, but Fnatic critically are inside.
You
the
can hear
site.
me
The
now?
spike
It was
It's a
low,
good combo.
flame now needs to
and
be
I speak
planted.
very.
The suck stun. I mean, I guess it's
Almost got
just
destroyed there.
everybody does it, but
Away from the angle.
It missed the moment.
Brimstone Molly
Oh,
missed.
no.
Against the wall.
Leviathan can't be
Is
doing
it
this
okay?
to us.
Space for the repositioning.
Oh,
No
what?
one's expecting a poster, just
No
looking around
way.
the map.
Taco
They're
Zilla
lost.
says,
They
all
had
good.
no
I got
idea that
this.
Taco had got in that deep.
Oh
The
no.
awareness, a big problem there for Fnatic.
All good, all
They
good. No
had
big deal.
No idea where Leviathan were coming from. The
So I
shots
don't have
ringing
the
out,
permission
just
Are you not
not
rooting
able
for
to react
Fnatic?
quickly.
I was until I
Alert officials
until I
and
saw
can
what I've
watch
seen
that.
in these
Can
last 2 maps.
Streamer who's watching.
I've seen
VCD.
what I've saw, or I've saw what I've
So,
seen.
Technically, yeah.
I've seen what I've seen what I've saw.
But
Oh,
they
yeah.
will have the
I'm
sting
watching
taken
VCD.
out of it.
Fnatic have a 3-0 record when facing the
Leviathan are not
3rd
gonna
map
be
in a
able to buy up
BO3.
very good bonus round here,
So
despite
Fnatic is undefeated on 3rd map so far.
They just don't have that many weapons. So Fnatic should be able to hold
What you
momentum.
seen? I seen Fnatic looking flat and not adapting fast enough, which is very uncharacteristic of EU.
You can toss a lot of
IMO.
domestic stats out the window, to be
IMO.
honest.
Different pressures applied.
Usually
Very different.
EU
You're seeing a
teams,
different-
especially
IMO.
Fnatic, when they're
Okay.
See
online,
the weaknesses, you
are
can
like
see
the
holes.
kings of making early adaptations, adaptations, and
That'll
having
allow
a
players
different
to
look.
stew
They
and
haven't done it
sweat
here.
a little more.
I don't know why.
I just realized Fnatic
don't know
has
what's
no
in it.
Sentinel.
Maybe
Other
their
approach
loss to
being the
PRX
anti-bonus
got them
on
in their own
what
heads.
some people think is their best map, or at least top
Adapts
2.
to this ratio.
And people will, I think,
Oh,
take issue with
Good
that.
no
run,
Sentinel
average Andy,
bind.
Off the back of
average
them,
Candy,
playing for PRX, but I
average
think there's no team
Red
in the
Chamber
world-
is in the
Average.
meta.
Oh,
There's
absolutely.
no team that can emulate their style.
Tech
copy
pause
that
game.
composition they went up at them. They are so unique in that. I
Kinda
would still consider Fnatic to be against most
weird.
other teams one of the best teams in the world at this particular map at Bind.
And I just mean in terms of their map pool. Sure. Now, their icebox
What's Tech
is
Pause
the best
game?
that they have to show, but then probably the team's going to want to go towards Bind most of the time. And if Fnatic end up losing a
How many
series
pistols have
when
Fnatic
they want to
won?
play Bind, that shows that they got
1
outclassed.
or 0. I
And
don't
so far, a lot
know.
of that outclassing has been in the
So
pistol
far,
rounds, but we're
both
gonna
maps
get
though,
into it.
Leviathan
Round
went up
3.
4-0 off the
It's
rip.
not a particularly dangerous bonus on the look of
Sorry,
it.
all 3 maps. So
Oh,
2 maps
that's
so
a
far,
fake
possibly all
nade.
3 maps.
I mean, fake flag.
If Leviathan win this round, likely all
Are
3
they gonna
maps.
rotate off that? No.
Retaking the positioning up onto
Gotta
B
drink
long.
your water.
Ah.
Good call, good call.
Extremely active.
Stay hydrated.
So tight into the corner here. That's going to be a trademark.
He hasn't been checked.
Tagged off, has not
Wait,
been
what?
checked,
This is a big
playing
push.
inside the
Oh my god,
players
such a
Wait,
big...
what?
up in his
He
face
killed
into-
0 though.
He salvaged that one. That
That's
could have gone
Spectre, unlucky
completely
for
to
him.
with-
Yeah, what a miracle worker Enzo is there. Saves Mystic's life.
Do you think PRX have a chance to
potentially
win the
saves
tournament?
the round.
Absolutely. I mean, technically anyone still in the
Adverso looking like
tournament
he really
does,
wants
right?
to- I mean, every moment Adverso has to make a play.
I mean, it's
rather
their
than
bonus,
just
so
take
it
it
doesn't
off.
matter,
He's
but
taking He takes it.
it
He
is what
just
it
goes
is, man.
aggro all the time.
And we've been
All
mentioning
good?
it over and over and over again, but that is
So
the
far,
power
all
of the
good,
team
all
that
good. Just a
achieved their
bonus.
goals. They've made their champs.
I don't think you
slot locked up.
save
And the pressure's off.
if
They
you
can play
are
loose.
Leviathan.
Look at
Bonus
Sean
round, usually it's
playing
really
Spanish
good to
fighting
just go for
something.
exits.
All the
Looks
way
like they're
to
going to be
UK.
containing or
I
dying
think
to
this
the
is just
bomb.
gonna be to play
Dude,
for
they,
exits
these
here.
3 guys
Just
need to
to
die
really
though.
convert the
They don't
third
have any
round.
rifles and they want to get
Here's
their
a
max money
serious
for next
thing to keep
round.
in the back of your mind. Fnatic don't
No
play with a
They should try to
containment.
get a kill here though.
They choose Alpha
They should
Jet
just start
over Viper
pushing.
Instead. They're going for the double
They're
initiator.
going to put that at the bomb.
You can't have all of those things. You can't have double controller and double initiator and a chamber. You're missing your raise. So Fnatic, what that means is Fnatic don't have the ability to detect pushes coming in from sand, from fountain.
This
They
is true, I
al-
forgot.
They always have like they
So
need
as
to
they
have
group
one
up to
guy
go for an
always
exec
watching
or
the
an A
flank.
or B,
They don't have a
there is
chamber
gonna be
or
Only
sense
like
of
sentinel.
4
vulnerability.
people
And
entering the
meta in
site.
many of these domestic regions has been to try and punish that hole in a composition by going for a lot of flank plays and trying to time them nicely, go for showers pushes, sand
True.
pushes, see where the Leviathan
The
comes.
question is
They did the
Leviathan,
same,
does Leviathan have
so
enough
far.
depth
Yeah,
in their
it's-
gameplay to realize, oh gosh, guys, they have no
Fnatic
sentinel.
versus
We need to
PRX
start
game
pushing
was
and
there, like,
flanking.
Bread and butter.
Wherever
Velcro
Fnatic
was
takes,
playing-
we have to take
oh,
something
Velcro
else
was
and then
playing
flank off of
chamber, I
it.
guess.
So that's
One of the other things that
basically what he
Leviathan
They
says.
didn't matter because
I don't
of
think
the-
Leviathan
They've seen
TPL
has deep enough
easy.
strats
alone a lot.
to do that.
There are are going to be periods of
But I
time
guess
where
we'll
he's sat there
have
to wait
throwing
and see.
volleys over towards top B long.
But they don't. Leviathan is not playing Euro, so
We've seen occasionally.
Why they died at the bomb? Why not just go live and buy? Because you get less money if you live, if you save your gun, instead of dying on defense. You get like $1,000 or something,
Oh.
instead of getting your full loss bonus.
Tools that would be better once you actually go into the site hit. It's smart. A lot of other teams
So you
pick
want
it
to
up,
die
but some teams
so
will
that
counter-strat it too.
you're throwing away, you know, the picked up guns like your Spectres and your Frenzies, but it doesn't matter.
Space they need to over at B, and this one
What do
looks
we
like
have
the
here?
exact
It's why you see people die at the bomb. So they
I
die
see
and they
Fate.
get their
No.
money, but they don't
See that.
die to the other team. So the other team doesn't get orbs or anything, or their money.
Oh, it's a significant amount of damage at that, but
Uh-oh.
King
I think that makes
still
sense. I hope
survives
so.
the Leviathan
Oh
players,
my gosh.
holding it
Oh.
down.
Oh my
And of
gosh.
course,
what
making
just
moves
happened?
backwards and forwards around the orbs. The players are to the back of the site.
Bro,
Mystic
all
does
the
have it
overheats,
covered, but he's
It's like just
the only
overheat
player
after
left alive for
overheat
Fnatic.
after overheat.
He knows roughly where Mel's
I don't know,
is.
why would the Raze wide swing? It's a
Time is
3v1.
on his side. Little fake
Whoa.
tap.
And they're
Oh.
gonna lose
The
because of it
fake
too,
top.
maybe.
Back of the site now. Should be a free
Oh,
plant.
no.
Lucky they
He
didn't
swings
lose.
into it.
They should have
Yeah,
lost.
expecting Melzer to go for the aggressive play, and I think the read was good, honestly. When you're playing
Why
against
do you guys
Leviathan,
think it's always the
you've got to expect them
duelist
to
I
take
think
that
he
the
overheats
should
the
have-
in
most?
most situations.
Because
have a take
there
on
was
that?
a 9
I wanna
second
hear your
mark,
take.
He's
so
got
he
to be
didn't
worried that
drop.
Alright.
Melzer's going to be pushing him. So it might seem a bit crazy from Mystic.
But he taps it and swings, expecting Melzer to be jumping
It's
out.
only
Yeah.
Yeah,
when
and I think it's a reasonable
there's
play.
4
What
seconds
isn't
left.
reasonable,
the guy would go
Adverse
for
getting away with it again.
would actually
How
go
does he
for the
do
plant.
that?
I don't think
How does
Mystic
he keep
overheated
doing
there. I
He's
think it was
hiding towards
fine.
Short, hiding towards Hookah, going uncleared.
The thing is, you're in a 1v1, you know he's Suko. What's your play? Do you plant or do you try to fake plant and swing? I think both are
Very
fine.
shaky.
And he's so shaky. Shows
Nice.
to the side of her. So
What?
Oh my god,
But King
they
answers
both
back
hit their
on
Raze
his
ult.
own.
It's a
An
miracle.
ultimate for an ultimate, a kill for a kill. Space regained for King. Has to respect that Astra Star on the floor though. Backs away, wants to try and timing this Prowler, and now an opportunity is afforded for him with the trail.
They might not expect this guy to be so close. Good stun. Good flash.
Oh,
The players, they can't see a thing.
Mystic's gonna have to push, and hopefully not overheat. Good push, gets
It's an
one.
adjustment, a play he needs to make,
Oof.
but he's
Unlucky.
shut down nevertheless.
And Alpha, yeah,
Aw,
Enzo
King
trying
gets
to
that
get
kill, they
this
win
post
this
oh,
round.
Alpha's
impossible.
position has been detected. Nobody on
I
the
think
spike
they
right
know
now
where they
in a
both are. It's a
2v2.
2v2. Neither of them are holding shower.
Despite losing all these players, they should still be
I like this. They're
fine.
double
30 health.
pushing
He was
short.
aiming, tap onto it, forcing it out. Now the Haunt in
Oh, they're
play.
both
Oh,
1
no.
HP.
Neither side
They gotta
arrives,
commit
and
to
they
the
don't
kill
want to
here.
stick
They
this
gotta
one,
get.
whipping out the headhunt. Alpha wins the fight. Time solo, but just about gained. Shy gets
Unlucky.
it with time to spare. Another round for him.
Oh,
2
close,
seconds
man.
on the clock, roughly.
Fnatic could have probably won
Leviathan
that. The guy shower just never
end up
peaks, and they probably
winning it
win.
in the
I don't know
clutch again.
what is Alpha
How
thinking
many
swinging
moments
that.
did they have
I
against
don't
Exec?
know. Even the
Where they were
pre-fire, even the
finding
pre-jiggle.
absurd clutches.
Why would he do that?
Their buy in this round
I don't
was
know.
not-
I couldn't tell you.
It was rough, but King is the man.
It's one of those rounds we say a lot of times.
Not only trading out
All
but getting back
Alpha could have literally
and,
AFK
using
and
all
he
of Shai's
wins.
utility to
If
push
he
forwards
actually
to
just
secure the dog,
AFKs,
whipping around the side.
if he unplugs his mouse, it's unlosable.
Gaps of any space.
4-0 or 4-1, sorry.
Are we rooting for Fnatic? We are, but
Fnatic
1v1 you have to.
drop down into this half by Trailblazer.
could have turned off your PC on accident and kicked the power cord, you probably win that. I mean, actually.
Making a play, just trying to lurk through into shower, see if he could get away with.
Why are you? I was rooting for Fnatic at the start, but I am not.
Might be Alpha.
I am
I think in
the
that
opposite of
1v1 you
impressed
gotta
with
just
how
have to
Fnatic is
take the
playing today.
risk of like
The opposite.
Over the top of the box, his head peeking.
I might be. We might go full Vamos. I might have to go get a.
like
I might
there
have to go get a
not many people
Chilean
just
flag
take,
and start
And
just
hitting every
rocking
shot.
in the back
you know,
here.
everyone. I guess that's why he played it.
Like,
well.
what is going on right now? This is. They look so unfanatic.
Do not care. These players are bringing their
We
best.
need a timeout.
No one
after
got a
this.
Chilean flag here in Michigan somewhere. I'll go come drop it
Now,
off.
so many players struggle to do that because there's a mystical aura around some of these top teams. Oh, people think Fnatic might be able to win the event.
Unlucky.
Dude,
I'll have to
wait.
back off. I can't take the duels against them. They'll beat me.
Should I just put a Chilean flag behind me
They
at the
haven't
green
in any of
screen?
their games.
No.
Bruh.
You could tell there's something different about Leviathan. The way that they were approaching it, man. I mean,
No,
these
no,
guys
we
were
won't do
chilling
that
for
yet.
Some of the biggest matches in this event.
Oh yeah, they were
Bruh.
relaxed.
Should we?
Unlucky.
Teams you see them around.
Let me see what
just kind of keeping to themselves, reserved.
I don't know if I'm allowed to because they're not allowed to put They're not. Maybe I shouldn't, because Angel said they're not allowed to have a flag on the stage. So maybe it's not.
And that's it. Pressure off.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not kosher.
Coach Mini has to be done. Trying to have some input on the rest of his players here.
Maybe we stay neutral.
We need a timeout here.
Vamos!
Massive amount of ultimates available for Fnatic as well.
You aren't on stage, yeah, but still, I'm still like an official watch party, or you know, so I don't want to. I'm not trying to cause drama, you know. It would be cool though. I should. If I could, I would.
How many times are we going to say it? Just take the risks.
And if you had said to me at the beginning of the tournament, who do you think's the best team at controlling?
I am Chilean. I authorize you.
Fnatic. Sure.
I did technically wear an American flag hat, but it's not like an actual flag, you know.
Classic style is to slow the game down, absorb the aggression, shut down the chaos.
I am your son. I authorize you, Merkel. Settle down, bud.
And this is just an outstanding performance from
All right, well,
people look to
Leviathan looking pretty good on defense so far here.
Scrappy was messy. A lot of people considering him like, okay.
Vamos.
Capitalizing off of maybe another
nice shirt,
Hiko.
Thanks, dude.
Now stepping up to one of the best teams in the world, but Fnatic right away.
Always, man. I feel like every single time the defense answer to the attack pause is just let's triple the push down long B. I don't think I've seen a triple dot push B this tournament work yet once. The same thing it feels like happens every time.
Answered fairly easily. Fnatic
hate to see that.
Control early round playmaking, but
hate to see that.
Hasn't always been enough.
Saving.
Chile was actually the country with the most players in this tournament. Wait, really?
Ah,
I didn't know that. That's a surprising stat.
They're now going to be, they're 5-2 with the scoreline. They've been losing a lot of their weapons. Every single
it must be heartbreaking for people from EU because both EU teams going out today. That's some copium, I think.
I don't exactly know how many rifles Leviathan are going to be able to
I
have.
There's
think
9 Chileans,
Probably
really?
not a ton.
Who else had Chileans on their
Fnatic
team?
did use some of their big ultimates here. They've got some in the back pocket as well.
Seeker, I think just to really.
True.
HyperX should win
Oh, yeah.
fracture.
Nobody was lurking into hookah. It's a good trade, I think.
True.
Whatever was in the timeout, whatever was
True,
said,
crew.
seems like aggression, a bit of pace, a bit of confidence to take the fight was what was needed.
Yeah, and I'm not sure that.
Dude,
timeout
did the dog
they're gonna
bite
push
all
Vlog, but make
three?
sure to clean it up, but
The triple
Woof,
bite?
woof.
Stunned, by the way, with a trailblazer there.
Woof woof.
Mystics
As if Sky's dog biting one booty wasn't enough. It bit 3 booties. 1 bite, 3 booties. Now that's what we're talking about. Love to see that.
For the rest of the match, and
That's some value out of Sky's dog.
we'll have a chance of being able to get
Ba,
back in.
ba, 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 ba.
Melzer with a judge holds down Hookah, and it is a slightly more conservative approach to the round. Taco, though, pokes his head out into sand, just seeing what he can see.
Can't resist.
When does Except play? They're already
Can't
out.
resist the play.
But he's just baiting people into Melzer here. He wants them to think.
We're taking
Still-
Hookah control here, but we're
I
not
still
able to
think,
get it.
even though Leviathan's
Oh,
winning a lot of
Melzer
their
close and personal
ones,
inside the smoke, the Nightfall.
and they're winning
Scattered across.
just their off their
Satchel in
aggressive
play.
plays,
No
so
position
good.
really
I was about to
gained
say
in
they need to
Hookah
start
right now.
pushing and
Fnatic
flanking so
stopped it
good.
as soon as the smoke
They're
fades.
not gonna know.
Opportunity!
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
Finally, they
They're
swing
not
two
gonna know the
players to
Raze is
clear
flanking.
out
They
the
have no
judges in
they have
Hookah,
no
but it is that 1 for
chamber.
1.
Oh, wait.
It's a fantastic trade by
Boaster,
Alpha, yeah.
9,000
Easily
million
could have got 2
5-head.
kills, but Fnatic have used
Just
a
knows.
lot.
Knows, no
James
chamber. They have to
already
play
on the
slow and hold the flank.
This is the
Wait.
lack of the chamber
The
here
timing.
we were talking about.
No,
Uh-oh.
Fnatic, the timing. Wait.
Everything, Enzo, he goes back to
Oh,
really
he's
clear it, but the
sleeping. He
spike's
didn't
dropped
realize.
down
He's
now
holding
on
the.
a nade.
He's looking behind.
A passive play,
But he doesn't. He's
overstep
like
himself,
he didn't
doesn't give
expect
away
him to
his
be
life
that
after
close
getting the
because
one.
Boaster had just held it.
This cosmic
Are they
divide.
gonna
Shy with the pop
TP
flash
them?
hits just perfect.
What a
Off the back of the
spam.
sound cue.
What a
Tackle
swing.
here, man.
What
a play.
fights.
Utility coming together,
That's what.
and everything that we were.
When does
TSM
TSM play?
The lack of
Next year if
chamber,
you're
of
lucky.
course, offers liberties, flanking
Next year,
liberties.
if you're lucky.
100 Thieves plays in a
Really
couple
does.
weeks.
And especially
2,
with how
3
good
weeks maybe.
Leviathan were at stopping the sight hit coming through as well. He is king on the flank.
Like,
and he's
look,
able to get
Enzo
into this
didn't even
position, no
shoot until
trademark,
King
nobody
shot like
watching
2
for him.
bursts.
But also,
So he was just like
the
was not
initial sight
prepared,
hit
was
that
not
came
ready,
through
Wasn't
Had a
even
lot
though he
going
turned
behind
around,
it from
he was like
Fnatic.
wasn't even
But it
aware
was
that he could
all
even be there.
stalled out by Shy.
Man is shooting him and he just
Dumping
finds like, wait,
utility.
what?
Shy popped his Seekers, then he popped the Trailblazer, and the point is just to try and stop
You
Fnatic
exit
from getting up B
upcoming,
long.
bruh.
When you have Sky utility on one side and Melzer with a Judge on the other, Fnatic are forced to pause, and that's where King backstabs.
Taking that breather.
And now what do Leviathan... Oh, sorry, what
Where
do
are we
Fnatic
forcing
do?
you?
They are going to be able to get a
If people
bite,
say that guy looks like Chilean Shroud.
but it feels like they're going to end
Latam
up getting
Shroud.
scared and timid and wait for the push. But you need some level of aggression to bait the push out in the first place.
Yeah.
I don't think you can play
Now
the
snake
way
bite pushes
Fnatic
off the
normally
angle
plays,
onto the
super
Trailblazer,
slow,
so Fnatic again taking
without
this space on B
having
long,
a chamber.
but not committing much
They
more
need a
rounds.
chamber, man.
Yeah, they're not going deep. And this, I think, was one
I
of
don't
the
even.
struggles
I
for
think their
Fnatic on the
defense is
attack
going to
side.
be
They
really
use a lot
bad
of
too with no
utility, they don't
chamber.
take the space.
They're going to have to be. They're going to be spread so thin everywhere
Perhaps
with no
even a
chamber.
little timid.
Short's probably going to just be free. I
Passive
don't
this
know.
approach, but I believe, what is that? The Viper Wall probably going to be up now for Fnatic to try and work their way in.
Coming short.
Double
It's gonna
satchel
be a
play in
chamber
order.
trip.
That's going to break the trademark that was close as well. Flash off to the side. Players just trying to work their way in.
Oh,
Boaster, what a
beautiful.
timing to catch. And kills. Definitely this time going away of Fnatic.
Okay, look.
About flash
Oh.
play, but again, angles
Certainly
being
they're
held.
not executing up short A, and
Pushing
they're
it
just a smoke
unfavorable
and
for
showers.
Melzer, still he survives, and the angle
What?
tackle here. You are full running, son. What is that? Straight into Alfie. The trade comes
2v1.
online down to Melzer. 1v2.
Bro, I wish I had that
The
confidence,
crossfire
man.
has to be unwinnable,
Oh,
surely, and
he
the
almost
swing
went
for
out.
Boaster is there in the end.
Good trades from Fnatic to be able to close
This
that
guy
one out.
runs up
And
short,
it's
gets a
Alfie there
kill,
as well,
full
bailing them
sprinting,
out of some of these
continues to hold W,
situations.
jumps up on the
How
short
can
box,
you ask so much of
jumps
someone so
into
young, so
cubby,
inexperienced, but
spraying,
that's what Fnatic
and
are doing
dies.
right now.
I wish I
He is
had
one of
that
their star
confidence
players, and
in
they
anything
need
in
him
my life,
to play
honestly.
like a star.
Oh my gosh.
That play, I mean, he's spamming into it because he's just really trying to punish any attempt
He's
at
like,
a pop
he's
flash.
walking, just gets a
Holding
freebie.
it for the planter. Also opening things up down short earlier on in the round too. Sat top fragging for Fnatic.
He was almost knife out.
As they
on
try
an
and
angle.
claw
The
their
baiter will
way
never
back
understand
into a
that.
half
That's
started
fine by me, man.
devastatingly poorly.
If I don't
Once again.
understand, I will never understand that.
Intent to disrespect
That's just
the whole of
crazy.
this position. Taking up short angles again.
Still going for a walkabout, isn't he?
Yeah.
It's all good. Leviathan needs to not be tilted off that round, though, and win this round. And we spam Vamos every time they
Being able to get once
they win a round.
This is a
What's
such
the
a slow
emote?
game.
Let's go, Vamos. Let's go,
still on
Vamos.
the ground.
And Fnatic spend
that
a
what
lot
it
of
is? Let's
utility
go.
taking B long, but
Let's
it's
go, all
always
caps,
being
yeah.
re-cleared by Shy.
Audio
Now he can
desync?
just
Nah,
jiggle
shouldn't be.
peek it again.
I'm at home,
And
so there
look
shouldn't
at
be
Leviathan's
audio desync.
information on showers and B long. They know Fnatic are crunched in the center of the map.
Stars drop down, that's going to be the pull. Over towards B long,
Oh,
Horns
it's a
over the
good
top,
exec.
anybody to pre-fire it, that's going to be revealing the positions. Now a flash, double satchel engaged, Durka is in there, the shooting
Ah.
stopper! Off to the side, making a mockery
What
of
a
it, but
play!
Mystic has absolutely salvaged it.
What an awesome series of kills by Mystic.
Use the
Coming up, Mystic
Phantom,
with the
man.
lead in
Stop
the mode.
vandaling everything. If you're gonna be swinging and spraying and whiffing like that, at least whiff with the Phantom.
Leviathan knew all of those players were coming through hookah, and they crushed Durka's entry.
So clean.
Look what happens when they lose the 1v1s. I mean, you're not
That is
wrong,
the
but
Mystic
like,
that you need to see.
it's not like they're
Confidently taking the space that Durka delivers to him and
they're
swinging
they're
around the
they're
kills, winning the
actually just
duels,
whiffing.
making those XX work.
Melzer at this point with just a Spectre and a half armor, not something he wants to particularly
Oof.
save into the next
That
round. That's
sucks.
why he's still lurking around hookah.
Subrozal? It wasn't a
Yeah,
Subrozal. I
he
mean,
definitely
the
wants to
Viper
keep this
killed
one
him right before it
and
landed.
And Mystic has thoroughly woken up. I mean, he just swings, deletes Melzer there. Can they take the op out
Do they
of
go for
Do they
Taco
even
here?
want to?
They don't.
The money
They
is
don't have
back.
money to do it.
No way.
Ooh.
Have a look at this 2K from Mystic. He comes in, clotheslines at first.
It wasn't
That's
Adverso, it was
random.
the Raze, actually.
While it might not look like the cleanest thing in the
What
world,
res is
it's
this?
all of the space
That
that,
looks
it
like-
takes. And that, I think, has been the biggest problem
That
to me
looked
watching
weird.
Fnatic, is that they seem reluctant to follow their utility or follow their entry players, and that means they're giving up space. And Leviathan is so aggressive, they take it back
That's
from them.
1440 by 1080.
So, yeah, they just backfill very quickly. So that's why I love that play from Mystic so much, because he's confidently
Kinda
driving
cringe.
forwards into the site, confident that everyone is going to be watching Durka.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what happened. And he gets the job done.
Another one on the board, clawing it back. Fnatic. They force this timeout now from Leviathan.
And they're going to force another eco round
All right.
as well. So while the score
It's another one of
lines
those games where
4-6,
Leviathan
if things
takes
go
a
as
big
expected,
lead
as the economy
and
dictates,
Lose.
throws it away.
we should be sat back within one round.
Seems like Fnatic has made a little bit of an adjustment, and Leviathan's
Still,
playing the
not a
same
position
way, and now
that Fnatic
Leviathan's
would
whiffing a
expect
lot.
themselves to be in. Like I said earlier,
I still think they have to get aggressive and flank. They need to flank without their
If you can't win that match, you can't win any
front
of
line
them
dying
against
Mystic
so
is
fast.
using Iron Phantom, bruh.
It seems like when they have a flank, a lot of the
At least
times
use
there's
Prime.
people inside are
These
dying
rounds,
and
though,
trying to
Josh,
retake
Oh,
before the
die.
flank's even close
Sitting up
enough.
with the Sheriffs, the operator in the hands of Takalia, they always turn out to be dangerous, don't they?
Do you think crouching is a bad habit? It could be, sometimes. Depends how much you're doing it and when you're doing it.
It's not like he's working with a tour de force. Oh no, he's going for it. He's
right
going for it.
Ah.
close and personal, man.
I like it.
Right off the back of it.
Getting
As soon as
aggressive
that
for
rendezvous
picks,
was
I'm
forced
not
out,
opposed to
double
it.
play to take it. Now
I don't know how
Mystic is on
this
top.
is going to be a
What have they
fast
got to
B.
try and stop this? The
These
answer
guys
is
need to start
not
flanking
that
though.
much.
They can't. You can't just
Passionate
retake
Oh,
5
he's-
spawn. I don't think. They need to push and flank or TP and
Mystic
flank.
is taken out,
Trying to retake
but
5
He's in the
site.
smoke.
works his way in.
Like right
A
now,
little bit of a jump
if they
and swing
TP,
there, still finding the heads.
they're not gonna TP, there's
Wonderful
win.
play
Ah.
at the end, but running out of bullets.
And
Wait,
the nade
it's
and the
3v2
swing.
somehow?
Poster
The
died.
nade, oh, the nade got a
The
kill.
nade. Alfia desperately trying to make this one work.
Oh.
Only just managing to finish off King off the back of the seas.
Still alive
Oh.
at Takalia, but out for year.
And that one will
Just
give you
taking
heart
ones,
palpitations if
man.
you're a Fnatic fan, because while
Get
there's
out there and
some
help
great
your
things
Rays. Do
that
something. You're all just
Alfia
hiding and you're just
clean
getting
up,
peeked
and
one
how
by
one
one
they
by
did was
one by
moving the
one.
way forwards. Although it's some messy moments there too.
They just assumed that the nade into the smoke was enough to clear it.
Picking the operator there by a Viper, I don't know about
Yeah.
that.
I mean, Takalia doesn't have an operator anymore, but
Nice try.
when
NT,
you look at the
NT.
risks that
All
he's
good.
making and the reward he could have gained and did
Nice try.
gain, in fact, on that peak.
Says
It was
the
about. I was
baiter.
like, that was a save round. They
Opportunity
killed
to win
3,
that round.
almost won it, but
Once more, relying on Alfia to deliver.
they're just like you, Hika. Yeah, but if I'm gonna bait, I'm gonna make sure I get mine.
There for a moment.
Will we find the Viper kill here? Wow, that was so fast.
You've got to be kidding.
At that point, do you just
Could not be
shoot your
favoured.
ult down underneath you just to make sure that doesn't happen? 'Cause
Just
at
the
that
legs
point,
dribbled
that's
in,
like the
but
only way
had
you
to
die
hit
if he's
the
right
head.
underneath you.
Durka falling, not
Maybe
ideal.
that's a bit
Now with
hindsighty.
this
That
man
was
as
just
well
like,
as playing
maybe
fast.
worse.
Go back.
And
See you
Durka
tomorrow.
At
chose
least
to
you,
get the
you
aggressive
cover
play
yourself
instead
from
of
dying,
waiting
and you're
for
gonna run
everybody
out
else
of
on his
time in
team
your
to
ult
try and
anyway.
Get some well-executed punish. I can't blame him.
I think that makes sense to me.
Just didn't work out. Adverso is having so many of these big impact moments.
It's a good ult.
And now what do Fnatic do? They've already used the Trailblazer, which is their major tool
Why
to
isn't
get
Alpha
into
playing
this
Raze and Durka on
fight.
Chamber? They changed their comp for
Enzo
some
with
reason.
double
I don't know
Prowler
why.
can help.
Maybe
But it's not like
Durka
you're gonna
is not feeling the
want to
chamber
market
today.
anybody
Like he
inside.
didn't really have much
There's not
impact
gonna be
last
any
map.
trails for you to use. You're just
Even
gonna
the first map, it felt like he
wiggling
didn't
the
have much
cat
impact
around
either.
inside a pile of
I don't know.
ooze.
I'd be interested to see why as well. Maybe it's like a counter comp as well.
The flash gets
Maybe
it.
they just think that
8 seconds left.
Leviathan's.
Shy knows. Taking up space.
Oh.
Smart Boaster can't find the kill. It sets up Shy. Another Prowler inside of it, just wiggling around, hoping for the
Okay,
best.
look.
Mystic falls. Another pop flash play. Alfia tries to scale. He tries
Your
to
Raze
capitalize,
just
but it's all
died,
down to
Hookah?
Enzo. And he's surrounded on every single
I don't
front.
understand.
7-5.
Round
Your
secured
Raze
for
goes
Leviathan.
out Hookah.
Keeping their
You know the
advantage
Viper ult covers both long and
And that is a
Hookah.
great
And you
half
still
from
try to go
Leviathan.
through the Viper ult, and you all just kind of get
on
queened.
a map that should
dunno.
favor Fnatic.
That's
given
not
all of the
so
names
funny.
I think
recently.
certainly you
But
just
they're
go A
playing
off
some
that.
lights
Like
out
even if you're
play.
gonna
Look
fake,
at
all good to
that.
fake.
How perfect
Maybe just
was the
TP,
shot?
go back to A though.
And all of the Leviathan players
Seems
are
like you just
stepping up.
lose almost
This
no
half,
matter
it
what,
might not
trying
look
to
over
hit a
for Fnatic,
Viper ult
but
that covers
Leviathan
both.
have just been insane in the pistol rounds.
It has been absurd. Let's send it down to our desk. Let's see what you
Who's
guys
looking
are
like the
thinking
better team here?
of
I don't
this
even
final
know.
map.
I actually couldn't tell
Thank you
you.
very much, guys. Yeah,
And
Leviathan.
it was
they're
6-2
pulling
again,
out
or
the
whatever it
lead
was.
at
Looking-
the
it
looked
half.
like Leviathan
Yes,
was
you were
doing
saying
good,
this
but
to
they
us
kind of
in
like
the pub, but King, he's
took
stepping
their
up.
foot
He
off the
needs
gas
to.
pedal a little bit.
One of the reasons they're winning is because he is.
I mean, if he wants to take the throne away from Fnatic on one of their best maps, he's going to have to be
Neither team's
a
really looking
literal
good.
king. And if he lives up to his name and keeps doing what he's
You
doing,
said it was
then
one side
yes, he will
yesterday?
be. I wanted to show you his
I think
average
Fnatic
at this
in their
tournament thus far, left-hand
peak
side
is a way
column.
better team
Look at
than
what he's been able
Leviathan.
to do in just in this first half.
At least from what
of
we've
this
seen,
series has been
and their
285.
history,
The reason I think that's so
and the
important
quality
is
of
I said
teams
they will
that
have to do
Fnatic
something
plays,
incredible
but light.
Fnatic Fnatic.
I don't know. It's hard to say right now. It's actually
We're
hard.
usually speaking about
Fnatic
the
has not looked like themselves
Chamber, for
today,
example,
or even
is
like
a
at this tournament,
crucial
really.
part of that whole entire system of Leviathan working
Maybe the
to
nerves are
win
getting
on
to
this
him.
map.
The land
There's been
nerves.
so many moments where he's actually stopping. Like, for
Sleeping
example,
on
this
Latam
round,
again?
coming to A. He's the main focal
I'm just
point.
saying,
But I
man.
do wanna stress as well
Latam
that
did not
a
look
lot
good
of Leviathan's
against
game
Korea.
plan is working around
Latam did
reverso,
not really
and
look
there's
good
so
against
much
NA.
good team play from Leviathan
That's- I
that's
mean,
making King
what do you want me to
look
say?
amazing, and he does look amazing.
What do you want me to
You're
say?
right, they needed to
I'm
pull
just-
out something
I'm just
crazy, but
calling it
right
like I
now,
see it,
I'm
man.
still
Don't hate.
really upset with the way that Fnatic's playing. There's
Don't hate.
a lot to be said about
This is a close game.
Team play not being there for them, a lot of unforced errors, all sorts of things where they're not trading with each other, where Boast is going first through a
How is
Viper's pit
Yinsu
like we
allowed
just saw in
to
the last round.
analyze
It's not
Fnatic
clean
games?
at all from this team.
She's not
And we
really an
expected
analyst. She's
so
more of like the
much
desk
of
host,
that
right?
cleanliness coming into this tournament.
If Leviathan keep taking advantage,
Did not
of
look
that
good against
lack
NA,
of
but they still
cleverness,
won.
That lack of, you know, clean play that we know and set plays from.
Did you watch the
Fnatic that we
game?
know on this
The
map
Leviathan
particularly,
versus
they
Exec game?
have been able to just.
If you want to know
I think at the end
what,
of the day, I don't want to criticize Fnatic because I think
if
Leviathan
you want to know
outplayed
what a like
time and time again,
a
they're taking
clown
the space,
fiesta
they're forcing pressure on them, and I think
of
Fnatic is
a
not following up on their utility
of a Valorant
because
game
they're
is,
not-
go back and
there's
watch
too much pressure
Exet
on them.
versus
I don't think there's
Leviathan.
enough time for them
That's
to be
all I
able to
gotta
bring
say
this
about
back.
that.
Clown
Well,
Fiesta.
we're gonna see very soon, Jess. If
Actually,
that is
just
gonna
looked
be
like
enough time to bring it back,
like a
because if
circus
they
the
don't,
entire day
Josh
when they were
and
playing each
Bren,
other.
They're gonna be eliminated from Masters Copenhagen.
And they still lost. Yeah, I mean exactly.
That would be.
What's your point though, bud?
One of the
I don't really know what your
favorites
point
of EMEA
is.
to go out here.
Did they look better than NA? Did they look better than Exet? Sure. Did they look good? No. Neither team looked good though. That's the thing.
Off the back of this one. Everyone is there, ready to collect inside the Viper smoke.
Up close and personal hordes is going to be revealing. Just a boatload of the
I don't-
players and a flash on course.
Wait.
Supplementing this aggression.
They're still
nicely.
pushing.
Fnatic, a great answer. Melta dropped to 15.
Okay,
now.
well,
Top of it,
2v4.
that
That's a
double
quick
commit to
pistol.
fruition.
I liked the idea that Lev had to go and sit in the Viper molly, but Fnatic said we don't care. We're still gonna push down.
And yet still got marked by the Haunt. A gorgeous pistol round play by Fnatic. The timing could not have been more perfect for them.
The only way
To
Leviathan
potentially
win
save
this,
series, save their tournament run.
It's so important to win out these pistol rounds against a team like Leviathan. They put so much stock into it. Their
Never
overall
mind.
strategy, and with Tagalia dealt with Melza. Listen, I don't want to keep bringing it up, but this guy has been so clutch in the past. Looking like an impossible task here.
Yeah, there are only so
Bro,
many
PRX bind is undefeatable.
well, all right,
So low.
They are just crazy.
all good. Nice try.
I think
some of the mentality.
One
Zero
of the
assist
best team I have
Brimstone. Now
seen.
this is Poggers.
On
They're
bind.
chilling. Even though this goes to 7-7.
That guy Forsaken
Oh.
making so much chaos.
So the problem
Great
is
pistol, though, led by
the
Mystic,
Viper
who's been having a good game
dropped
so
his
far.
bubble too
Up at the top
soon,
of the
and it
scoreboard for
scanned
this team,
all of
despite how
them.
well Althea has been doing.
Maybe
should
he
draw
had a
Fnatic
brain
back
boom
level.
moment where
Fnatic are great on both sides
he
of the map
forgot
here.
that
For Leviathan,
fade arrow
there might be
is a
some questions about
perma-scan,
whether
it's
or
not like a
they're gonna be
ping,
able to attack, but
and he dropped his
listen,
bubble and they all
everyone's
got
on the
scanned. They just got
defense.
pushed and
I don't
killed.
see any reason why this
don't
wouldn't
know.
be another nail biter of a half.
I mean, we've been questioning this entire tournament.
Maybe he didn't
Double
even
at this point.
consider that they were gonna flash
Guys
and
have proven
fade
themselves.
arrow.
They brought it
I
all
don't
the
know.
way down to 3 against one of the best teams at the event.
Weird.
Fnatic do win out that pistol.
Sure.
Boombot for a boombot.
Good trade.
Just exchanging it,
Good
naked
trade.
rebounding off of Durka as well, but any more pressure that was applied, Durka was ready for it.
Are they ready
Sure,
for reversal?
they
though?
were.
He's been very quick into lamps. They should know that this is a possibility.
Do they know that he's U-Haul?
trademark,
Oh,
they
they know.
watch, and
And he's
there's Paula
flashed.
that clears the
And he
box.
dinked him though,
Yeah,
but
the right click.
It
Pretty
is
close
what
down
it
towards
is.
himself, and this is just a round where, okay,
Nope.
see what orbs you can harvest, see what advantages you
All
can
right.
All for
get,
you.
but
Mystic says, my ult orb.
yeah, that's just not happening, is it?
maybe he can break one more
Off the
player's
back of that,
armor.
he's only 2 away
Boaster is
now
broken.
from his
Durka
own
is
ult.
broken.
Yeah. It could be some level
Hitting
of
anybody
snowball
else would be
potential.
good.
Shy detected.
Nope.
Taken out by Durka, and it's a prime gaming flawless. Fnatic couldn't
Prime
have asked for a
Gaming
better
Flawless.
beginning to this half,
Twitch
the
Prime
final
Gaming
half of
Flawless.
the
Wow.
match. They're going to have a nasty good bonus round buy coming up here too.
Here comes the question.
Doom.
Can Leviathan find a way to win some attack
All sorts
rounds?
of issues for them when they were playing the defense side. This time Alfie obviously picking it up.
And I think Adverso's going to find it more difficult on the attack.
Don't know. I don't really
have
know.
Different looks going on because he was all over the map. And like
Here's where it's got to start though. They can't go down. They gotta make the comeback right here, right now. Even though it's tied. You know what?
Over here though, King. What?
Oh, he got 2.
Wasn't he full blind?
It's a good start,
but
but then they just lose their man advantage.
Absorbing all of it around Fountain, taking the shots, cool, calm, and collected.
Where did he die in Market?
However, Fnatic were able to respond, grabbing a couple of kills, including a swing.
It's 3v3. I like the call. They're just playing to stack A. So they're saying if they come A, we will play to hold it. If they go B, they probably triple TP and just try to flood out hookah or something.
This is a bit concerning to me because the B side of Bind is quite difficult to crack back into.
I disagree. I think with Spectres, it's easier to retake B than A, because at least the angles are closer at B. There's more spots you have to clear, but they're actually going to push. They're not even. They're not even playing for the TP. They might not expect it.
Trademark Alpha. Is it a good idea to have all
Why did he drop his gun randomly?
Through hookah, though, without a flash or something?
They find a Vandal. Maybe winnable, actually.
Maybe they would have wanted to go from multiple different directions, but perhaps
Wait.
the advantage
They're going to drop the wall?
Unexpected. No teleporter noise, and here they come.
Oh, the 3-man exit.
Play into it. Positioning no, most are now
What?
all four.
I like it.
One
Nice
after
try.
another.
Nice try.
Unlucky.
And that could have been Fnatic's opportunity to take the lead in the series.
Oh, man.
But Leviathan shut it down. And what was that play from King?
A for effort? It's a good idea. I mean, it's just their bonus.
I don't know how he just stood his ground there.
He just swung out into B main.
He did not care.
Was he not blind?
Killed him before he was flash.
Absolutely
Second flash.
was
Second
for
kill,
the
he was full blind.
kill, but just had a glimpse of
If he
where
doesn't
Mystic
get those
was
2
on his
kills,
screen.
man, I don't think Lev. I think Lev would have got
disgustingly good play by King
just
to open
cleaned.
things up.
At this point,
That's a bad retake? Nah, that was a good retake. It's a good. They had a plan. They threw everything together. They went together. King is in a suck and throwing a nade.
Oh my god.
A trap play set up by Fnatic. Is there going to be a proper answer? Doesn't look likely. Smoked off, dropped away. Takalia wants to capitalize. He's moved all the way in. He's taken up the space, but spotted out.
Is Taco better than Alpha? But Taco does have the full sight.
But instead, there's going to be a clash over
Pull your
Both
gun out, little
players
man.
think they're
There you
making the
go.
smart play here,
Vamos.
the unexpected play, and they're going to clash.
He's not gonna. Oh, good that he went away. He fell back.
Someone there, he heard it. In the meantime, you've got Adverso so deep, trying to soundbait Mystic into chasing him.
What is occurring?
This round is madness.
So many little fights taking
Please.
place.
Why is this
That
happening?
one, I guess.
Viper, Verso, man. We need to have a talk. You are getting caught off guard a lot here.
Just being thrown at them. Fully blind up Fnatic.
Oh.
Very
Nice.
clean in terms of their
Well played.
retake.
Do you know Boaster personally? Nah, never met him.
That could have been
Never met him in person.
Had Fnatic not been on their game,
On
Takalia
both.
was making
The
a
last map
reactive
he was
play
their
into B,
Sova
and
too.
Adverso ended up making a reactive push all the way into the defending spawn. But Fnatic were aware of it, and the Showers crunch works.
The thing is, they knew that he was there too.
King also
Moisture has pulled a wizard.
Like he made a step, and Mystic knew that he was spawned.
T-shirt showing off his skinny arms. Like, I don't know if I have enough
You
of
think he
this.
was inspecting the knife as he was walking? No, he wanted to take his knife out because you walk a little faster when you have your knife out versus a gun. But you only really can do that if you know that there's going to be nobody around you, right?
More lurks going to be occurring off the back of that one. Mystic.
I feel like it's just a little cringe, honestly. The amount of, not just him, just the amount of people that die with their knife out in this game. It doesn't happen. It shouldn't happen as often as it does, I think.
Oh, he's going to be regrouping with the rest of his team. He
Wait,
looks like he's
no.
going to be going to back way.
And Mystic needs help.
It's a
so now
CSGO
Alfie has
trait.
come to support.
I don't know. Like, look. This guy could be all the way down. He's just walking with his knife out. If he gets peeked, he literally dies without a chance to kill him.
Mystic
Like
was ready to trade, but he was too late to support.
If you're gonna
Now Alfie has
take your
got
knife out, you gotta know for sure there's not a
Still
chance
They
that.
know the Mystic's there. I mean, there's just
Wait.
crazy timings being taken all over the map here.
Wait, he missed the smoke.
A pull now as the smokes are dropped. Even a flash into backside, but still Leviathan not willing to commit just yet. Finally dropping down. Alfia can't quite get the kill, but the spike is dropped.
Boaster's good for it, and I don't think there's any way they'll anticipate Mystic being behind.
Zoomers are min-maxing the walk time.
Here comes Mystic.
It's just taking a risk. I think. Maybe I'm wrong, because Asuna takes his knife out a lot. Wait,
what can he do?
1v4?
No, not possible.
No chance.
And Melzer is just not being given the same opportunities, the same winnable moments that he was in the game against X.
Okay, well,
be the best clutcher in the world. You're not winning rounds.
Leviathan's
like
only won 1 round this half so far.
These moments
7-5 half. Now it's 8-9.
Wild.
Lost their lead.
Fnatic have decided
Here comes the gun run though.
What do we got?
Skyle,
Brimble.
So they're having a bunch of ults. They should steal around here. Realistically, if they do.
We have Sky and Raze.
Recommend One Punch Man, sure.
Sometimes, perhaps in this round as well, putting the
and we can get the Raze ult here.
As you can see on the minimap right
Who are you rooting for? At the start of the best of 3, I was rooting for Fnatic. Then towards this game, I was starting to root for Leviathan. Now I feel like I'm back to Fnatic.
Just trying to clear through.
Leviathan just.
Don't worry, Turka, he's got that nade out.
They look like they have these big leads and then.
Oh my god.
Avoiding it, and the orbital strike will just about misses, but the angle is found anyway. The nade.
Oh. Settles back into the rim ult.
Best to avoid. Ults on ults.
I don't know.
Abilities on abilities.
I feel like you don't blow a brim ult just to kill a Raze and shower.
Break down the way that Fnatic are holding
and all for ult.
Basically, not who's winning, who looks like the better team. Leviathan looked like the better team. I mean, I guess maybe that is who's winning.
Leviathan are thinking about how to break Fnatic's holds.
Panic ult? I don't think it was a panic ult. I think he just wanted to kill the Raze, but it's a big committal just to get 1 kill in a match where you're losing and you're down and you need to win this round.
Starting to get stuck. Taka going to be letting it go.
Rosa.
Damage done, but no kills. Eventually returned.
Somehow it is 3v3 now.
Suppressive fire locks that one angle down, but 20
Boaster is still alive.
Time ticking.
He can't TP for a bit. I don't know how long in this TP, right? He TP'd out off the flash.
There are no flankers happening here.
There's no flank either. Here comes the Astra ult. This crossfire is really good for this ult right now.
Players coming through right deep. Alpha just get the one, but Taka still locks it down. And it's all down to Alpha.
1v2.
Has the positioning, taps it ever so slightly. The jump moving through, but being watched.
Lucky.
9-9.
What is this on my hands? Maybe a game? We might indeed have a game on our hands here. Leviathan won the round that they needed and were supposed to win with all the ults they committed. It is a tied up game 9-9. It is looking great. We are looking good. If you're close enough to the wall, you can hear the bomb get defused. So yes, they heard it. That's why he jumped jiggled through the wall. More enthusiasm, Hiko. Ain't no enthusiasm.
Brought back onto a low buy. Durka pulls out the operator and wins the Raze head to head.
Actually, they didn't expect them to even have an
I
op.
don't think that King was expecting that one.
Of course not. Of course you don't anticipate it. It works out anyway.
That's what I said.
To push them back. Boasters,
Adverso just walking up short, alone, dying. It was a 4v5. It is a 3v5.
A kill on someone
my. We need to reel it back in here, boys.
He had so many different looks on defense, but attack side bind as a Viper, you're doing the same thing most of the time.
Yes, true.
Using your utility down short there. Great answer by Fnatic, and at this point,
it's looking like a save here.
Honestly, what is the goal
Honestly, hot take. You let Leviathan,
Fairy's kind of scary.
You let Taco Leah go get kills, and the Brim and the Sky just be ready to save. Okay, they're gonna full save. This is smart.
Slow it down.
This is smart. The full save.
Live for another day.
That's what I said. You gotta save here. You're not gonna win this round.
Is going to give Fnatic the lead.
Yeah.
One of the first times actually on this map.
We're gonna watch the next matches. We are, yeah.
so many of these rounds have been not decided, but one
What are we
team has a
hawing?
huge advantage within the first 20 seconds.
Yeah, decisions being made just off the rip.
Leviathan, we saw it on Ascent and we're seeing it on Bind. Even though they're defaulting, they are aggressive on the default. They are going to fight for an area of the map instantly. Showers, B-long, whatever area of the map it may be.
I don't know
got to be ready
how Leviathan does it here.
Know that there's an operator on the other side.
Boaster has controller diffed
One more variable to throw in the mix for Fnatic.
this Viper about 3 times with the Viper just walking up short. That's what Redgar was saying the other day when we were watch partying with him and Tarek, was if you're playing against a Viper, you just fight the Viper. It makes it super hard for him because he always has to worry about you coming through the wall. But also if you just peek U-Haul, you make it so hard for him to lurk. And Boaster is just diffing him so hard. Even though he's not Viper, but controller diff.
But that is going to make Alfier a little cautious.
Is the display of bare shoulders allowed on LAN? I would assume so. I mean, he's allowed to keep doing it, so they didn't come in and say,
display
sir,
of bare shoulders. No way someone does a shoulder.
Boaster, we need you to actually go ahead and pull your sleeves down. We cannot show these big, massive guns on Twitch.tv.
On Twitch.tv, bro, what are you saying? There's a section called Pool Head Hot Tubs. What?
It's way so deep, but still not a utility. That's going to trigger out the pull, hiding within the smoke. Flash into the back, does not trigger it, and what a play by Boaster.
They're so disjointed.
It down with a Phantom.
They're just not together.
For him.
Nobody's holding the right side swing. They don't smoke it. They miss both of their flashes.
Leviathan boomed again. Have to just sit back, go for another save.
They have to save again. They have to save this round. We're Jame time. Leviathan just Jame every round. 2 or 3 of them die. The other people don't commit, and they just have to save. They're disjointed. They're going out hookah, and they can't go up long. So at that point, just go back. You gotta be able to hit it together. No shot. Your chamber is gonna be solo walking here, and your Viper's marking. You're just trying to go 3 out hookah, and you miss both of your sky flashes too.
Okay.
Shy couldn't pop either of his flashes, or it would have flashed his teammates. Like, look, he didn't pop that flash because you saw it fly over him. I guess Boaster killed the guy that was holding, but it's good peek timing by Boaster to kill the first guy, or the guy in the box holding for him, and then he just gets 2 more for free.
1 to smoke, 1 to suck underneath hookah, and then 1 to stun as he swings. Because his team have got the rest of the map. He just has to focus on that one specific area and does his job extremely well.
Some of these executes look like silver. They're just disjointed is the problem. They're just disjointed. It doesn't look like they're on the same page. It looks like one of the extremities is moving too fast and the other is lagging behind a little bit. And they're not hitting it at the same time, and so Fnatic is cleaning up one of the choke points, and then the guys aren't coming out the other to crunch, and then they're trying to come out the other after the other teams are dead, after their teammates are dead. So it's like, it's just weird.
But if I've learned anything about this Leviathan team, is that they never give up, never give
I'm
in.
gonna
They've
bet
always
that.
got something else to give. And Leviathan are gonna go for a force here.
Do you think it's better to slow down if you're the ones hitting? Depends what's going on. You can't just go out hookah while your guys long aren't ready. You can't just run up short if your shower guys are delayed. It's all about like communication, and it's why you can have the best strats, but if you guys don't communicate or on the same page, then you're gonna look disjointed like this. This, I think, has been the problem with Leviathan all along. They play super aggressive when they go for very solo picks, but when they have to play together and when they have to take it into like the second layer, the third layer of the round, they don't. They're just not on the same page.
With a horrible buy. It is a
So they're not
seen like 3 or 4 rounds in a row. It's kind of crazy.
As a solo player.
To be gained right across. That's going to be broken though early. Doesn't see too much more.
Mystic has now used his Trailblazer.
The problem is, against the comp that Fnatic run, it makes it very hard to go all in, because you have to deal with Viper Molly, Astra Suck, Astra Stun, Dog, Flash from Sky, Dog, and suck from fade, and raise nade and boombot. So there's so many things you have to worry about. You can't just full send it. You're just gonna get util dumped against, and you're not gonna be able to go out.
And now Boaster starts to rotate. Is
so
it in time?
Fnatic's comp is literally set to delay. Or just have a heavy retake. So they're ulting out of shower. The short, okay, this time they're actually together. The short guys are up short. Nate, the point out shower. Here comes the suck Nate. He's dead. 100%.
What?
Take it back. Not 100%. Not really sure how that. How's that nade not kill him?
It's a great idea from Into
Raze is busted.
They just got the plan position slightly incorrect, and now have the retake into a pit.
The health is not good still. Fnatic have got the better guns. And a bit of spam could just win this one out with Tackleer falling.
True.
The extra element that they were hoping for. Remove taken out. Snipe bait dropped. Kings removed. Melza has to come up big.
Here we go.
What a play to make.
Didn't get it to half either.
Durka ends up falling. The decay damage just too much, Durka. Oh my goodness.
That's a big round.
It's Adverso again. First half performance coming out from him. Inside the Viper's pit. He cleans
I can't believe
everyone
Adverso is actually 16-16. He's top fragging.
He's been such a monster for them in this tournament. He went crazy against DRX as well, despite the fact that they lost that series, but he just outplays Fnatic here. Just chilling, sat back inside his Viper's pit, applying pressure constantly. Full confidence.
Vamos! Maybe winnable. I don't know at this point. I don't know at this point, man. I don't even know.
To buy themselves a full attempt back in this series.
It's a bit of a buffer, isn't it? Coming down at 10-11. Oh, the trailblazer.
With the amount of ragging he does on Adversa, yeah, I didn't.
What is that?
Raised diff.
Reminiscent of King's leap up into heaven.
The solo plays again.
Find a blast pack kill, but Fnatic have answered quickly.
Oh.
Good, honestly, good play by Adversa here to get up this far. He took the site pretty much by himself.
They traded out efficiently. They have the player advantage.
Did Adversa see him?
I don't know. Adverso playing around that triple box space, still being gained.
It's a good
timing. Look at where Adverso is.
Yeah, he is so.
Uh-oh.
They're spamming a smoke.
Yeah, they expect it, but Mystic is still a long way away, expecting Taco to be on B.
It's a good molly. Wait, they're getting pretty good for Lev right now. They're about to ult. Uh-oh.
And now nothing's really going to be gained other than that to swing through.
No,
Fnatic have got the answer. An appropriate response.
That was nice.
And they're going to bring it to match
They
point.
used two.
Oh, that was nice. I didn't see how most of the kills went on, but I like the Viper or the Fade ult with the Sky Flash.
And take away the match before allowing Leviathan to get to overtime.
I think they all just peeked, didn't they?
Has been diligent. What was this shot from King? What is that?
That's a crazy
but
kill.
The trade was instant, and Boaster has been doing such a great job of making sure.
Yeah, we missed like all the kills there.
Too much space on A.
Boaster has been playing the best
Nice.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Bullshit of fracking.
Vamos, please.
Both the
Their
controllers
money is
on top.
awful right now too. Their buy is not looking good.
The final round, they have to win this one now.
Leviathan have stolen so many hearts with their run, showcasing. The Latam is certainly
Take
not a
shower
one-team
control,
region.
grab the orb.
Team to be respected,
We have
team to
Sky
be
ult
loved.
now.
Here comes Fnatic
We
on the
can
push.
get Ryzen.
Taco's gonna have to receive this
Taco.
one.
He does not have TP.
The goods, the jiggle.
He got legged somehow.
Just from the bulldog, but the flash around, and Mystic takes the wider swing. Still
Okay.
1-for-1.
Not terrible.
HP.
They still have Raze with the op
To 1 HP
at 1 health with no heal.
1 health.
You are joking. A better gun.
Bogdan rule coming out here. 1 HP. At least he has an op, so
Tucked in the corner.
And it's watched out here, of course.
Default.
it's kind of a questionable pick. That's
has been going for these mid-round pushes
weird.
fairly often.
Weird
Looking to
push.
smoke off the
You're a
trademark.
lone B.
And now
There's
Durka
no
with only
sound
a
going on
small
at
health
A.
point.
That's a weird
Looks to
push.
try and slip into the side.
I guess it's just like a risk, but
Complete opposite direction, but
you
still
being the
Leviathan
sole
facing
B
the
guy
defense
pushing
was
that
to take
while they
the
stack
space.
A,
Surely this one is not
I don't
winnable
know about
for
that.
Fnatic. Surely this is Leviathan getting one step closer to OT.
Wait, how that? Did he die to Molly?
On 1 health.
He satcheled to get the bomb. Dude, they're delaying this plant so long. Okay, now they get it for free.
It's gonna have to be inside the tube. Opportunities being afforded, but still the double swing and shuts him
Wait.
down. A Caesar
Pause.
on top,
Hold.
trying to make the play happen. Enzo.
Oh, these rounds are so
He
close.
requires.
If we just hold it, he
And that's one of those match points slipping away for
I think
Fnatic.
that this man right here kind of
They're looking
tossed
to get
that one.
aggressive on the defensive side, but Leviathan
Alpha did not
went
need
one
to
for one
push
in the
Hugo
first
when
and
he was
heavily
alone.
punished the second. Leviathan's
I think he
bar
actually
is
just,
not
if they're playing 3A at that point, he should just play super far back, play retake, right?
Can they take that step towards
Maybe a bit hindsighty, but I don't know. Being the only guy B and pushing while your whole team sacks A, that seems a little troll.
You bring it back from the brink. Leviathan done it before.
And what a push instantly. The showers crunch, but there's no one home.
They take
It's all
B
on
fast.
Alfie, with a judge.
We may have a game on our hands here, boys.
Playing into it. Clearing the
Oh
corner.
my
Alfie goes down so low, but he oversteps himself
Viper
once
diff.
again.
Frankly.
4v4, plan going down.
Viper
it's up
diff.
to Fnatic to play the retakes, to deny the OT.
All right. It's all down to this, the 4v4 retake with Taco Leah live at long. They know the site is full clear. No, they have Brim ult. The Brim ult is in play. Does Raze tank it to half? He should.
He should have. He could have.
That is so I'm going to use the word selfish because they win the round right here. Dude, that's so selfish of him.
Oh no.
Get on the bomb, Booster. You have to be on it.
Ooh. But he got off the defuse. No way.
Booster,
No
why?
way.
He got off the defuse. Booster didn't believe in Enzo there. And it's 12-12. It goes to overtime. What?
If Raze just hopped here, they would have easily won.
Critical mistake from the Fnatic IGL.
If Durka gets it to half, they win. If Booster sticks with D, they win.
Look at the diffuse bar at the top.
No way.
He had one bullet, too.
And only just starts again.
No way, man.
And from Enzo's point of view, I think he thought he'd done enough.
Unlucky.
Heartbreak for Fnatic.
Another last round troll as always this series. This is the third. This is 2 maps in a row now where the last round of the series is just like a complete throw. Like just like a troll and a half. There's 2 ways they won that round too. That sucks. I'm probably hindsighting a lot with the Raze to stick it to half, but I mean it is kind of selfish not to do it. I think.
Making a play in OT, not a chance.
There.
Just holding his own smoke, making sure that he catches anybody that might just be trying to lurk through this. Respecting it.
You call it before the brim ult, yeah. But we're able to see how the round is and where they all are. It is definitely hindsight to say you should have halved it, given all the information. But yeah, I think even in the situation, he gets it to half for sure. And he kills himself doing it, but they still have an Astro alive and the bomb is smoked, so it's a pretty good chance to win the round if you just tank it and die. If Fnatic lose off that though, that's a little sad.
Off onto the side, no control. How does he get that one stunned? The flash is avoided. A Mystic. Left to pick up the pieces, the scraps. A disjointed approach, but maybe Alpha
the double
can make it work.
throw.
Maybe he can do the unthinkable. Up top on the box. Do they know he's there? Do they know the positioning is found?
What's going on?
Finds 3.
Adverso though, coming back in. And he's a safe pair of hands for Leviathan. In such a scrappy
I don't even want to say anything. What is going on right now?
Match point.
Just unthinkable. Just unthinkable.
I'm stun locked watching all this.
And those were the big rounds. Sorry, those were the big kills that Alfie got. They were full blind.
Honestly,
Fnatic choked.
Send them home. Send them home. Vamos. Let's go, baby. Get out of here, Fnatic. Y'all can't be throwing like this. We can't have an EU team like this. We can't. Vamos.
Cement their place in the history books alongside Crew as an incredible Latam team.
Leviathan deserves this match. If Leviathan, come on, man, win this one. This is yours here.
Bruh.
Bought into this glass operator.
They are
Same with
choked.
Durka on the opposing side. What value would these players be able to get? Durga playing on top of this truck, this long angle, but it is a patient game for now.
Vamos.
But we saw from Fnatic's point of view that they let the time tick down too low. They didn't have enough control over the map.
No tosses here, boys. Come on.
Nightmare for them to navigate.
They're playing passive B. B is the place, but Boaster knows it's going to be B. They're already rotating. Their fade is even kind of... Wait, he got no info. Do you rotate back to A? See? He knows what I'm talking about too.
Desperately on the B site right now.
It's about to be a pop.
Knows it or not.
Here comes a little poppers.
Here comes the exec right
a suck.
Back the site. Position still being played. Snipe bite. It's a double satchel off to the side. The blind is good. But can Boaster really
They know he's backside.
Oh, he got.
Oh, that's such a big kill he got. 3v2 though.
GG.
But not enough to push them back. Nade over the
They
top.
can still TP.
Oh, if he would have died there, I would have actually raged.
Now, chunked
Vamos, vamos.
For the match.
GG.
It has to be a retake.
Send them home.
GG.
This is the time if you have a crowd, they're yelling this stuff.
To get Fnatic
Send
into the
them
top 4.
home. Send.
GG.
More pressure. Talk about nerves. You're gonna forget it right now. The jiggle
That's a
off
good
to the
jiggle.
side, Durka. Information gained, but how can he do it with just the operator? The double swing. Enzo.
2v1. Play smart. Don't you overheat here, boys.
Swaps the weaponry around. The players are low. A single bullet on either of them. It might be enough. It could be enough. The horn dropped, positioning gained. And now that the fuse stuck down to half, he knows where the opposition is. He's sticking it!
What an insane play from Enzo! Ice cold! Doing what Boaster couldn't! Sticks the defuse to send us to another round of OT! I cannot believe the Fnatic were able to win that 2v3.
The ice in his veins to stick that 1v1.
Look at that from Mystic.
Oh
The
my
reaction.
I feel like Melzer was, oh my
God,
man.
I mean, he is just...
Oh my fucking
That's a
God.
timeout.
Cold.
Oh, if I'm Melzer, I'm kicking my own booty there.
His horn marking up the final play.
Let's be, okay, look. I don't know if I'd expect him to have full D'd it, but you have to jiggle if you're Melzer there. Maybe he thought that since he got scanned, Enzo would have got off the bomb to fight him because he got scanned. They know exactly where he is. You have to, like, I feel like you gotta jiggle, and if he's not on it, you have to push. It was a tether? No, it wasn't a tether. It was the E. It was Fady. Would you peek?
Ludicrous.
It was E. It was not a suck. Because you heard that cling.
And when it gets to this situation, when it gets to this, the rounds of overtime traded back and forth, the strap book, the playbook, it goes out the window.
Best game so far in Copenhagen? Not this one. I mean, there's huge plays, but it's been a bit of a clown fiesta on both sides now. Just like the Exec game, it's turning into like an actual clown fiesta again.
PRX game was the best. PRX versus Fnatic game was the best game. Or maybe PRX versus Optic would be the best game.
Over the top, even a snake bite. Very familiar scenes. The opening setup by Fnatic.
Fnatic playing slow and methodical here. Typical.
Tension in the air.
They know that Leviathan.
The pressure now is on Leviathan. They just choked away the win so far. So smart of him not to TP there though. Make them use something else. Don't just TP off the dog. He gets the line back. He's gonna clear hookah. They're gonna know they have to go short. They have to.
Look at this flank by Shy.
It smells like disaster here.
This is so good. This is so good. They're
just contacting! And they find the pick off. Still a trade in order.
They give full U-Haul control.
What can they do to disrupt this one? Fnatic now getting a bit of control of the site, but they do not have showers. They do not have the back side of it. It is
do they TP back to B or they take the plant?
The flank coming through on top of it.
I think they lost.
Shy might be the added element. The nade.
Oh,
so much damage dealt to Enzo.
Shy.
He's got it into the post, but they just don't have the positioning.
Shy doing wonders on the flank, and it's just trivial. These defense rounds for the Leviathan in OT.
The thing is, even if the Brim jiggled that or like jump jiggled, he probably still dies because he took too long to jiggle again. Because the guy had so much ground on him.
Their pushes are working.
He probably dies
They're
for no
anticipating
matter
the
what.
hit, stacking players on the site and crushing them.
Send them home. Send them home. Vamos. Vamos. Send them home. Vamos. NA over EU. LATAM over EU. Sorry if you're European. We love all people here.
Leviathan with another match point. Absurd.
Stop being insensitive. EU fans butthurt right now? Maybe you just don't lose EU. It's easy.
There's no if, you just must make it happen. Shy with a Trailblazer, good info onto the one player, pushing them back, and they've gained B long control.
Mystic should be looking to respond with his Trailblazer fairly shortly as well.
What does Lev do here? It doesn't look like they're going to go fast. This might be a TP back to A or something too. I feel like they need to take shower control before. Well, maybe not. They're going back to B. The classic Leviathan B exec. The B pop again. Go slow and do a B pop.
Loitering around that section of the map over towards B long.
And this hold is a Alpha moving away. But that's a Fnatic classic.
What's going on here now?
Having Mystic over
4 long B. The thing is, they lost their timing. Boaster was A and he just went back to B. They try to go B, they're going to get sucked, mollied, walled. It's going to be like impossible. Here comes the smokes. There's the suck. There's the molly. There's the wall. They're getting spammed. They're going to get mollied again. How'll they get through? Let me answer my own question. You can't. Sorry.
It is a beautiful defensive setup from Fnatic.
Why are they doing the same strat?
Taco taking the spike with 15 seconds down short.
They're
legit just doing the same thing over and over again, and they keep the same thing keeps happening to them, man.
Pushed off of
it,
a haunt, a satchel. It's all being used to try and push it back, and there's no time available. Another round of OT.
Look at how Durka
even for the stat.
Because in every single match they've shown they don't have a deep strap hook. True, that's pretty true. But still, now imagine Leviathan actually lose this now. If nothing else, we made the Europeans angry. We made the Fnatic fans mad. Here it comes. Come on, EU. Lol.
No timeout. Just going straight into it here. Goodness. They need
Come on, Leviathan, vamos, again.
Different areas of the map, and Leviathan have been so happy to push, getting Taco deep on B long towards the teleporter already. In a very wide position.
Boaster has an operator.
Boaster up.
Oh my god.
It's a free shot and a free kill.
Oh no.
What a play.
But this guy
what
is
an
pushed.
absurd play to make.
Oh no, man.
And Boaster's getting forwards.
Oh my god.
We're so...
Here comes another push though.
But
Melza, another threat that Fnatic have to deal with. Enzo watches for it. And Enzo and Boaster feel like they've won Fnatic this OT round. I mean, Boaster's just got the Midas touch right now.
You want a different look at a Fnatic on our attack round? You got it. Boaster gets 4. A dry operator, man. The
This
glass
guy
cannon coming in.
is Astra.
The glass cannon.
And he's
buys an op.
This IGL.
Goes shower and kills 4.
Up to 29 kills currently as well.
He has op 2 stars. He doesn't even press his stars.
What is that?
Wait, he did press his star. That's his mode.
War instinct.
I think he did hurt.
He knows the swing's gonna come through there.
Shit.
Now the pressure is put firmly upon Leviathan. It feels like they've been
Boom,
free rolling
boom,
up until this
boom,
point,
baby.
but they know that they could
Boom,
win this
boom,
They
series.
just
boom.
swear.
That they
No
could
swearing
keep
on
winning in
stage,
this
man.
tournament.
Come on.
To have it ripped away from them here would be too cruel. Can they put
They
together
need
an
this
attack
control.
arc?
They
Can
need
they
to have
break
the
the
shower
Fnatic
control.
defensive setups?
That's the question. Durka pushed away out of showers early. Enzo was watching that cross, spamming it down. Pressure being applied by Leviathan. Different areas of the map, but it's just Taco holding this.
Will Leviathan do the same exact thing again? At least this time they took shower control first. Boaster's in his head thinking like, these guys just do the same thing every round. I'm coming back to B. We've been winning playing me 3B. The problem is that Boombot getting killed shower pulls Boaster back. So again, if they try to go short or shower right now without baiting anything at B, any of these stars,
Boaster
like,
is just having a fantastic game right now. Not only is
I
he
don't
finding
know.
the kills,
I don't know
but
what they
he's
can do.
always on the site to
Surely we
reinforce
flash
his
you.
2 anchors. And he's
You
always
can't
got the
go
right
B late against a Viper because you're having to run through a.
Stimmy dropped.
You're gonna have to run
locks
through
him up at the choke point with 30
all
seconds
Viper
remaining.
stuff,
This could get
molly
more than
wall.
dangerous. This could be it. The final blow for Fnatic to move forwards in this tournament.
It's a really good
A
arrow.
haunt over the top,
Can they
but the
TP? They have
space
to.
is just not
This is
gained.
not gonna work.
It's a pivot,
Boaster's
but where is
already
the
at
space
B.
being gained?
Here's a
And
molly
Boaster's already
down.
back. 17 seconds left.
They
The
can't
snap
make
by
it
Jones.
out. It's
Tackle
the
here,
same
double
exact
satchel
problem
all
they've
the way
always
through.
had.
Kills. Needs a
It's
flutter.
over.
Fnatic,
Wait.
What a lockdown.
Hold.
9 seconds. The spike. It's gonna go down. Lear.
Boaster makes the play to try and win the series and gets punished for it.
No way.
A 2v2.
There's just no world. Dodging, juking, hopping across now down to the 1v1. Enzo. So cool, calm and collected, but it's Adverso who comes out on top.
Dude.
Enzo was masterful in the clutch previously, but Adverso responds. 27 kills from Adverso, a player that's been good on every part of Leviathan's game. Helps us go to the 4th round of overtime.
I did Booster did that.
I have nothing to say.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just gonna sit back and watch because
I can feel it. And
the
both
Valorant that
players,
I'm
all
witnessing
of the
right now
players
is not
feel it
real.
too.
This is a simulation or like a fake game right now. This is not. This is not.
Who makes the devastating
I don't know.
mistake first? Who makes the game-winning play first? I thought Boaster had done it. But it was not to be. Leviathan will not go quietly into the night.
Fast play by Durka, isn't it? Satchel's in play, Kingno locks it down. Showers control,
shower
so
control.
important when you notice hits coming through. When you know that Lamp's control is compromised. But Mystic, aggressive play, flashes into the back, and
him
Durka
dying
well
there was so
supported.
bad.
Supplemented, an instant response again though.
It's gonna be so hard now.
Leviathan in
3v3.
with a spike drop down here.
Oh!
King!
Oh, the plan.
Loops back around, punishes King. This time finds the timing. This
Oh.
time not punished by Taco.
Had just been
Wait,
found,
2v2.
dropped
They know where both of them are right
One
now.
angle, the brim,
He missed the
stone
molly, I
volley,
think.
drops it off, but
We
it
are
just about
missing our
misses.
mollies.
The angle's still being watched.
And we're
Alfia,
losing
what
off
a
of it.
play,
3v1.
what a performance.
If he hits that
from
molly,
this guy.
the Viper can't peek that,
The refrag
and they're
is
able
given
to
all
single
the time
out
in
the
the
guy
world, and all
U-Haul.
the space for Enzo to get comfortable.
Could this be?
He saw him
Not
off.
on.
The suck hit him too.
That's
Next.
brutal.
Positioning
He has no
cleared.
sound. He
Spike
gets it to half.
Locked down, surely. You don't get half. PA anticipates it, knows when a second one
Wait.
is reload in. Pistol out. The right click fails.
Oh.
Another
Unlucky.
round one.
God,
With
man.
Enzo coming up huge.
Switching sides.
You actually just
Enzo
cannot
has
make
just
this
been
up.
masterful for them towards the end of these
Round
rounds.
A.
That got sloppy. That
It's
got
funny
scary.
because
But Fnatic had all the right
he let the
moves
guy
to
get
keep
farther
it
away.
just within their control. What on earth is
Like
this?
he waited for him to stop jumping, like he was gonna left click,
To Enzo's credit,
and then he
it
just
looks
started right
cruel.
clicking.
Come on, come on. One more.
One more. You heard it from Alpha, and he's dead right.
Oh my god.
One more
Why
will
would
do
Viper
it.
even peek
One
that?
more will put
'Cause
Fnatic into the top 4.
It's just
But they've
so
struggled to
stressful
close
right
these
now
out.
for
They've
them.
had opportunities.
It's been 3 long maps.
Where's the
The
killing
stress
blow?
factor right now is so high.
How can you finish this team?
They're
now?
probably just getting like,
That's what Fnatic are thinking.
Maybe with a Durka push. Durka looking to find the timing.
they're probably just like so tired too. They're so fatigued, mentally, physically. You can just tell the games are just looking.
Drop down to the low ground. It is sloppy. Both sides
What
letting
do you
it rip
do
with the
here,
rifles, spraying
Leviathan? Do
each
you
other
take the
down.
plant?
But
Can you even plant?
Plant
Does
now
Boaster
still
try to
being
walk
held,
through?
Not being
He's-
pushed off. The snake bite and the
so
seize.
good
It does
he's
connect,
alive.
but is the damage done to push him away? Is the damage done to
I'm
kill him?
surprised
The
off
answer
the
is
suck
no.
molly they didn't actually
Mystic's
try
on
to
the flank right
force a
now,
retake
and he
fast.
actually
Uh-oh.
broke the trademark. They should
Could
know
be
he's
it.
here. This could
Uh-oh.
be it. This could be the play.
Uh-oh.
Fnatic with such a huge advantage
Uh-oh.
amidst all the space to work with the crossfire setup. A smoke to cut it across.
Uh-oh. The tap.
Leviathan, the tournament life on the line. The trade out is there. Adverso comes up with it. It's all down to him. A 1v2 positioning known. Breaks it down. And what a play. Enzo.
GG. Send them home.
So massive in the
What?
clutch.
Oh.
So consistent for his team.
Dude, just
And
so
he
many
deals the killing
throws.
blow.
Oh my god.
So many throws.
Fnatic
Fnatic can, like, take a deep breath now.
Of that series. A series in which they had 2 out of 3 of their best maps. And Leviathan gave them hell. What a performance.
Oh, they had so many chances too. Had actually just so many chances to win.
But that was not a given.
I think now I can say Fnatic is the team that is going to win this championship. It's either Optic
What was the
or
final
maybe
score?
PR.
17? I don't know.
That's it.
Triple overtime? Quad overtime? It's always bind.
For them in the clutch. I can't believe it. It's relief. The primary emotion the Fnatic are feeling. Not joy or euphoria, but relief.
I'll say it. If Fnatic plays this way against probably any other team in this tournament, they're not winning.
Once they're given enough
True.
time, they can look back over this
I don't know what it is.
as an astounding achievement, honestly.
I don't know what it
think
is.
Leviathan proved to the
They
world
better
that they
get
are
their
a team.
stuff together. That's all I'm going to say.
A team to be respected, a team perhaps to be feared. And they are going to go to champs.
Lev makes everyone play like this?
Of Leviathan this year.
You can look forward to their play.
You're not wrong.
Moving forwards deeper into the finale.
Oh, he's happy. Oh, he's not happy.
But man, what an insane final few rounds there that we had on Bind. The failed defuse after Enzo wins almost like a 1v2.
See what they got going here.
Doesn't quite trust him to deliver it. And then Enzo sticks a defuse with another player in
They should have won in regulation. They should have defused. They should have, but
I mean, just so many moments.
what is going on here? Are
Are
those tacos?
Food ready and waiting. It's been a long series, guys. You deserve it.
Is this like we're eating tacos?
I don't know whether they really did gobble up taco, but Leviathan played a lights out game, and Fnatic were made to well and truly sweat. But they have time now.
Ties of cringe.
To gather themselves and move forwards and play in front of that crowd.
Literally dies of cringe.
What were some sloppy moments?
I'll be back to pool.
There's one man on the stage,
I don't know.
and he's wearing shorts and no shoes. I don't blame him, dude. Do you know how tired these guys must be right now? That was a long, gruesome. That was such a long game, man. Actually, such a long game. Boaster is embarrassing me? Why?
And what a bracket.
That was a 4-hour best of 3. That is true.
Some absurdly good teams.
I thought that would be the quicker of the 2 games, and I thought FPX versus DRX is going to be the long, gruesome game. But wow.
Massively there for Fnatic. Helping Durka in
That's
what
crazy.
was a weak match for him. And that's
I remember you saying shorts were not allowed. Is that not true? I think some. I don't know, actually.
Look at that. Our in-zone MVP is up on the screen.
I think usually there's a reason why Boaster is taking on and off his pants. This sounds weird, but I think for like the video stuff in the picture, you're supposed to be wearing pants.
I don't know who I would give it to. I mean,
I think it's like required by Riot. Like there is some kind of a dress code.
It was Enzo, but wasn't Enzo over the course of the whole
Like I said, I
series.
think it's why you see Boaster walking in with pants, then he takes off his pants
Boaster had an insane series
when he plays, and then he puts them back on usually afterwards. He didn't even put his shoes on there for the picture, so.
Yeah, it is an absolutely outstanding match that we've just witnessed. I got to work.
Stop making that weird, man. You know what I mean.
I mean, unbelievable scenes, wasn't it? We're going to go to a short break on the other side of things. Our analysts are going to set up all the action. We have one more elimination
One more
match
game
of the
today.
day. You don't want to miss it. Stick around, guys. We'll see you in just a few.
What about your pants? Oh, I got some shorts on right now, but I always had to wear pants for the tournament. Like long pants, no shorts. I don't remember if it was a 100 Thieves thing or if it was a Riot thing. I thought it was a Riot thing though. A lot of the tier 1 orgs have dress codes. Like they will give you an outfit that you wear for tournaments. So for 100 Thieves, we had 100 Thieves pants, we had team shoes, we had team socks, we had jerseys, we had hoodies, we had parkas or whatever they're called, like wind coats, windbreakers. So I think it actually is cool because you have a very unified look. and you look much more professional, all 5 players matching. But yeah. Think of like any sport. Think of like a lot of the Korean teams always look so fresh and so clean because they're always all matching. They're tripping if they think I'm not wearing Vans every day till I die. Oh. You can do that. Some see never make pro, which maybe don't have a chance. Who knows? There's some things you just have to do as a pro. Wear team outfits is obviously part of it. Traveling, boot camping, doing interviews, doing videos. All right, I go pee. One more match for today. DRX versus FPX, bro. The fact that best of 3 took 4 hours to finish is crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. We'll probably have like a long wait. And yeah, I'm gonna go pee. And yeah, we'll fill until the next match. Might even be a
Sometimes don't change. Still get waved, but the same 4 walls still drive me insane. I'm drawing curtains, head still hurting, looking out window panes for days. Still learning these different ways. Ain't worth it to sit and complain. Left burning these tracks in the rain. Back to the future, back to the days. Back to the cruiser, back to the raid. Big backs on the spruce up, getting waved. Black cats by the speaker, throwing shade. MCs with the heat up, spitting flames on the back, 2 stepping in my Air Max. Couple bottles in the back, rolling with bear man. Coming like Mad Max, don't even care man. Going on their track, didn't even pay for the fare man. Acting like feeling obnoxious. Stop it, quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. You cannot stop it.
Latam have eliminated Fnatic before at an international tournament, and it's time to see if Leviathan can follow Crew's footsteps here.
On flash! Spray transfer is immaculate. Oh my goodness.
Now, 3, 2, 1.
Nice! That is going to be the map going to Fnatic. This is Leviathan firmly in control now. And just like that, we will be going to map 3.
Spike down, B. 1 enemy remaining.
And that one will give you heart palpitations if you're a Fnatic fan.
No! Time is bought! But he got off the defuse! No way!
1 enemy remaining.
Another round of OT. I've given us a lifeline!
Fnatic had to fight for every inch of that series.
That was the Prime Gaming post-match highlights. I'm back on the desk with Baller and Jess. I think we've all aged like 10 years minimum.
Yeah.
I just want to say thank you to Boaster for not sticking the defuse. That gave us that OT. I think we deserve that between these two teams.
I think that gave me a heart attack.
Yep.
I got a stroke from all that. Like, oh my goodness.
I feel like I've lived on this desk for longer than I've lived anywhere else on this earth. So now this is my home, and never again, please, Fnatic, do it like that, because I don't think we can handle it.
Yeah, that was a lot. But then again, on the side of Leviathan, we got to say, they managed to push Fnatic this hard. Who would have thought that?
Yeah, they pushed him to the brink from the very beginning, too. There were so many good plays, but on this final map at Verso was absolutely crazy. It's crazy, too, that he matched Boaster, both of the controllers on this side. Obviously, the both sides playing double controller, but man, what a game.
This is the round that I wanted to thank Boaster for, I think. This is when...
We know where this goes. This goes to heartbreak.
I think we have a lesson to learn is just trust Enzo. Just trust him.
Do you think he's bullet counting at that point? He's going, he only has 5 bullets or whatever he has left.
Oh, wait, no, it's a different round. It was this round. Oh, there was too many.
There's like 5 different absolute butt clenchers in that round.
Honestly, I forgot that round existed. But yeah, that was also one of the rounds in OT that we otherwise wouldn't have seen if Boaster started the team.
It's funny because Leviathan, like, had the 2 times they went to overtime, they had won them quite clearly against Exit. I thought that that trend would continue the moment we hit overtime, and then we get into this, and Fnatic, again, the fact that Boaster makes the own call for himself to buy an op, to take the control the power angle back into showers, and then not only does he do that, but then he capitalizes on just taking the op rather than picking up a rifle where he would be in his comfort zone. The man shot me back to when he was Sova-maining marshalling on Icebox, blew my mind with some of the shots he was able to hit with the Marshall back then. We got everything in this game. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, we really did. And at the beginning of this game, I was like, okay, there's no chance for Fnatic to really get into it emotionally because over and over and over, the pressure felt like it was getting to them. On that final map, they really were in their comfort zone. And they said, okay, this is it, man. We're playing a real game.
Yeah, you might not know this, but right in the beginning of the beta of this game, Boaster wanted to be a jet opper. So I think like once a jet opper, always a jet opper.
Fair enough.
That does not leave you.
Fair enough. I'm happy with him going op if he wants to because he'll have a place in my heart with it.
Yeah, as well. And speaking of Boaster, he is standing by. I hope pretty tired, I assume, but definitely energetic as always right now with Golden Boy in the Verizon player of the match, I believe. No, he's not. Yes, he is.
Thank you so much, Insu. Don't worry, I got you covered. I'm here at our Verizon post-match interview with Boaster. Look, I'm sweating like a pig up here. I can't even imagine what you're feeling like right now, brother. How are you? What's the... describe to me the moment that match ended. How did you, like... What happened to your body?
Honestly, overtime after overtime, I was like, come on, someone just carry this round, please. I'm begging you. It's boiling out here. I'm sweating. I'm hot in game and I'm hot temperature out of game. I was like, please, just let it end. I wanna meet the crowd.
Well, actually, fun fact for everyone, it is quite hot in the venue, especially in the player area. It's just all, all that, good game energy, right? It's just radiating heat everywhere. This series was very different guys. What is it about that, the LATAM style, the Leviathan style?
Sebastian, okay, खेलोगे तुम? Sebastian.
Now
smokes a lot.
It's just kind of like it's such a difficult game and it's so tough to play and draining and stressful because it looks like you're about to win a round. You're like, yo, we're 5v3, freeze and hold, and next thing you know, 3v3. And I'm like, oh, no, quick, end the round.
Dude, and also your calls. That game were just, it was a masterclass. You literally go back and watch it. Seriously.
जब बोले ना उसके बाद आगे घुसने लगा और मर रहा.
It was incredible. Like, is it just a tendency thing, or were you just really like saying like, hey, we're just gonna play our strategy, especially as it goes into those late overtime?
I kind of play off. Obviously, we have some shots going into it. Like we have ideas of what they like to do, but on attack side, it's really based on what I'm kind of seeing and what information's being fed to me. And I'm like, Chamber could be here or here. Okay, he's gonna be there, and then it's like we'll just go that way. If he's there, make sure we prowler him and at least and flush him out.
Yeah. Okay. You specifically requested that I ask you about this. Your op round.
Yeah.
it was not expected. Everyone was blown away by it. What was the decision-making process for that?
I've been watching a lot of Tarek recently, and he inspired me a lot. Also, in ranked, it's my one play. I brimstone AWP showers sometimes when I'm kind of a bit bored.
Yeah.
And in that overtime moment, I was like, Millie ain't gonna like this, but I'm gonna buy it up and not say anything. So I was like, everyone do their default, and I knew what the raise did. I knew he was gonna move up, I was gonna hide from it, and I was gonna post up, and I'd be like, it's either raise or chamber there. And I managed to wipe out the raise. The Viper's coming at me like a lunatic. I was like, I need to take the swing on him. Took the swing on him, knocked him out, and I'm like, get me on site now. I was like, Sky's gonna want to pop flash through, care boys. I was like, screw it, I think he's gonna pop flash through there. Boom, take him out. One back sight, I'm like, let me hunt him. And I was like running, jump, through the toxic, boom.
Yeah, dude, you are nasty, and that was one of the plays that pushed you to this point. Now you get to play in front of a crowd, man.
नहीं चलेगा
How's that make you feel? How's that make your voice feel?
You know how it makes you feel?
Do it. Twerk it up, baby. That's what it is. Do it again for the camera to really catch it in 4K.
I gotta save it.
Okay, we'll save it for the actual show itself when he walks out in front of a crowd. Boaster, man, congratulations, brother. Seriously, what a game that was. Congratulations to you, the team, the coaching staff, everyone at Fnatic. Awesome stuff, brother.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you. All right, we're gonna.
What?
मजा नहीं आ रहा
What? अबे Sebastian कहाँ है?
आ रहा है.
आवाज नहीं आ रहा वो कभी स्टार्ट कर रहा है
What a fucking game. Fnatic is not looking like Fnatic.
हाँ बेकार है मजा नहीं आ रहा है Fnatic का गेम देख के मजा नहीं आता PRX का गेम
I think PRX or Optic is the team that gonna win this tournament.
अबे मतलब ऑप्टिक अब ऐसा हो गया ना गैम्बिट जैसा टीम हो एकदम होता है ना एकदम रेजिलिएंट हो गया
Either PRX or Fnatic. I mean Optic. तुझे क्या लगता है कौन जीता?
मैं ऑप्टिक जीत जाएगा.
I am going for DRX.
DRX? Korean? I'm going for PRX, bro. PRX gonna win.
अबे DRX वर्सेस समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या हो रहा है अभी. DRX आउट हो गया ना?
ना आज गेम है.
हो गया तेरा ठीक. स्टार्ट कर दे बेटा.
सुनो अपर ब्रैकेट में कौन है लोअर ब्रैकेट में कौन?
PRX versus Optic.
लोअर में Fnatic या तो फिर DRX और
FPX.
FPX में से कोई.
अबे तो DRX और Fnatic एक लेवल पे हारे थे ना.
अबे हारा था तो दोनों ये लोअर ब्रैकेट में आया ना.
नहीं मतलब अगर दोनों अपर ब्रैकेट में जा रहा है. अच्छा वो लोअर ऑफ लोअर ब्रैकेट था क्या था?
लोअर ऑफ लोअर ब्रैकेट.
What the fuck are you saying?
Fnatic और Levacian का क्या था?
Lower bracket.
लोअर ब्रैकेट.
और DRX का किसके साथ आ रहा था लोअर ब्रैकेट में? अपर ब्रैकेट.
लोअर ब्रैकेट वही नहीं है उसका. अपर ब्रैकेट
नहीं अपर ब्रैकेट में किस?
Optic.
उससे आ रहा था ऑप्टिक से.
Close the last map. 10-4 से 9-3-9 से.
तारीख को तो अलग लेवल पे लोग देख.
वैलोरेंट में काफी नाम बना लिया.
1 लाख पहुंच गया था.
आज भी अभी भी पहुंचा.
पहले श्राउड का इतना.
कल क्या हुआ ना कि CS:GO का कोई इवेंट था और वैलोरेंट का PRX वर्सेस ये. तो क्या हुआ कि सब बोल रहे हैं CS:GO देखो.
नावी वर्सेस फेज.
PRX देखो. हाँ PRX देखो. तो ये बोलता है कि ट्रेंडिंग में जो है नया है तो हम देखेंगे. इसको जाना है जब.
गेम कमाल था बट PRX वाला भाई मजा आ गया. क्या ही
भाई नया स्ट्रैटेजी लगाता है.
They like fuck off. Don't give a fuck.
लेकिन मतलब वो भी सोच के करते हैं.
सब क्या खेल रहा है भाई जल्दी बताओ.
अबे उनके ड्यूलिस्ट को इतना सपोर्ट मिलता है कि ऑब्वियसली
बात है. जल्दी बताओ ना क्या खेल रहे हो. सेबास्टियन बेटे.
सेबास्टियन तो वही खेलेगा. अच्छा
आप सीखो ना. ज्यादा भूख लिए क्या आज. न्यू बेटा.
न्यू स्ट्रैट्स।
चाहिए खेलिए।
अब माइक यूज कर लेना।
रिक तो खेलेगा नहीं। Joking, I'm a joking. Let's go without two. That's what you say. अबे सोवा खेल भाई, सोवा खेलो।
सोवा खेलो बे। अबे वो खेलो ना ब्रिमस्टोन।
अबे हम ब्रिम लिए थे लास्ट में।
वोमेन का स्मोक यार बेकार है, पता नहीं समझ नहीं आता है उसको कहाँ चल जाता। बेस्ट स्मोक्स ब्रिम का है लेकिन दूर तक नहीं करता
भाई। उसका मैप बस बढ़ा देना, हम बता रहे हैं, फाड़ देगा ब्रिम।
मतलब ब्रिम से ऐसा कि ना अपने लेवल पे ऐसा है कि रश तो पूरा ही रुक जाता है।
हाँ,
और बहुत फायदा होता है उससे। और बाहर का में क्या प्रो मैचेस में मे भी रोटेशन बहुत जल्दी करता है। ब्रिमस्टोन का मॉली का यूसेज बहुत कम होता है।
मैप पे डिपेंड होता है ना, लाइक बाइंड पे।
हम तो कभी नहीं देखे हैं भाई कि साइट लेने के लिए ब्रिम मॉली कर रहा है।
साइट लेने के लिए तो कोई नहीं करता।
वाइपर करता है ना।
कहाँ जा रहे हो भाई, पहले ही बता दो, ऐसे ही हम स्मोक का देखेंगे। पहली बार ओमन खेल रहे हैं।
स्मोक्स का देखेंगे मतलब करेंगे नहीं, देखेंगे।
अरे भाई कभी नहीं खेले भाई हम ओमन।
ए फेक करते हैं, सी जाएंगे, ठीक है। ए पे साउंड है ना, सी आना सर।
स्कैनिंग अहेड।
ए पे साउंड दो। चेंबर है इधर। आ जाओ, वापस आओ।
He darted from spawn.
Reloading.
वापस आओ। स्मोक दे दो।
Sage your spike.
वो लोग सी जा रहे हैं। एक गराज है।
वॉल कर देना।
Omen move.
एक गराज।
Out.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Got you, homie.
अबे यार ये ओमन कैसे खेलते पता ही नहीं चल रहा।
Continue to fight. Continue to
Watch
win.
Flex Ninja, or you can watch my upcoming next
है ना,
video.
अभी देख।
You can watch my upcoming next video.
अबे उसमें 700-800 व्यूज चला गया बे।
हाँ।
मैंने सब
लेकिन अब रुक गया ना।
नहीं, एक दो तो आ रही तो है।
सही है बे।
मैंने सेम चीज इस पे ट्राई किया है, जो वीडियो अभी अपलोड किया। देखते हैं क्या होता है।
थोड़ा टाइम लगता है।
ली। मत जा।
रेना तेरे पे पुश करेगा।
In the smoke.
Spike down A.
Enemy B.
अबे यार 66 टैग है।
बहुत लॉन्ग।
ये क्या है? शॉर्ट में और एक
One enemy remaining.
बहुत लॉन्ग, I said बहुत लॉन्ग ब्रो।
अरे मेरे को टकटकी मिली।
टकटकी मतलब?
अरे ये टक आवाज करता है ना।
बी पे जाके फास्ट प्लांट करने।
कुछ गन्स होती है ना जो टक आवाज करती है।
बी वो लोग छोड़ रहे हैं, पता है। बी पे फास्ट प्लांट करते हैं। जल्दी से यहाँ तेज वॉल कर देना, लेफ्ट या राइट कहीं भी वॉल कर। और फ्लोर पे
वेंडर ले ले। आप उस पे करना
Reloading.
Revealing
अरे
area.
यार
मेरे को देना, स्पाइक दे मेरे को।
Spike throw my trap.
एक बैक से आ रहा है, एक बैक से आ रहा है ड्रैगन।
अबे ये क्या है रीना? पीछे 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 ये है।
अबे बैक से, अबे तुम मारा नहीं।
अरे मार दिए
मारा
भाई,
भाई,
दूसरा भी था।
कितना मारा?
सब कैसे मर गया?
अरे मेरे को लगा तूने बैक वाले को मार दिया, मैं पीछे कर गया। कोई ना।
अबे प्लांट हो गया था ये।
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
भाई वो हॉक भूसड़ी का मार्शल बस चला रहा है। देखो टी साइड मैप पे जितना उठाना उठाना।
अरे तुम बस सी कंट्रोल लेना है। हम लोग गराज आ रहे हैं, गराज आओ।
This smoke silo.
Scanning ahead.
बैट बैट
Captain kill.
Common dead.
Spike
ये
down
गैराज
mid.
में गैराज में भी है, गैराज में भी है।
लो है वो।
KJ playing C.
Spike front.
बैट पुश कर रहा है।
Last player standing.
35 raise.
केजे यहाँ पे
Parasite.
Anti.
अबे यार बैक का लगाया क्यों नहीं था?
One bullet.
मर गया वो।
That should be enough, yes?
Oh, sad.
They are pushing. Just hold. They are pushing.
मेरा सेव है, तुम लोग मत तो करना करना।
I'm saving.
Keep your eye on target.
Scanning ahead.
पीछे आ जाओ।
I have the spike.
Many enemies. Reload. Reloading.
ठीक कुछ है। अबे मिड पे मिड क्या है यार?
There they are.
Spike down. Attacker spawn. Last player standing. Flawless.
Oh, only I burned. Wow.
भाई मेरे ट्रैप में फंसा, फिर भी ये नहीं मारा भाई।
अभी तो सब अंदर था, हम पागल गेम बाहर आके आए।
Hold. I said hold, bro, not peek. Very nice.
I have the spike.
अरे यार टीपी तोड़ दिया ना।
Last player standing.
राइट सर। वो आ रहा है।
Oh, how you guys dying so early?
Look your enemy in the
चूतिया।
eye. It helps with it.
एक चूतिया को बोलता है कि like I told him not to peek and he peeked and died. Actual brain dead.
मैंने नहीं, मैं पीक ही नहीं किया था, वो मेरे को पीक किया।
गैराज पुश करते हैं भाई, गैराज पुश करते चलो।
सेबास्टियन का क्या है भाई, 0 किल।
अरे he's pro. Death by 0.
Deploying drone.
मारो रे चेंबर।
अबे
चेंबर कहाँ देख रहे हो तुम? बताओ ना पहले।
I have the spike.
गराज पुश देख रहे थे तुम?
गराज देख रहा।
Return to Last player standing.
मार भाई।
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
अबे सुन
मैं चेम में आगे नहीं।
सुन मिड मत जाओ, मिड वो लोग कंटेस्ट कर रहे हैं, ठीक है? साइड जाओ।
I need to change my
कंटेस्ट कर रहे हैं, एक जन मार रहा है और ये उधर चेंबर वहां देख रहा है भाई, जबकि उसको पता है कि गराज देख रहे हैं, दो लोग देख रहे हैं गराज, फिर भी वहीं देख रहे हैं।
क्या बोल रहा हूँ तो
मेरे पास
अबे रेना ये रेस को आने देते ना, वो बहुत आ रहा है।
आने दो
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted
अबे पीक ली
back
74
राइट लेफ्ट चेक कर।
120 bro behind you Sage.
50
Spike down A.
wait I have to this.
Pathetic.
ये गैराज में वहां बैठ के
Last player standing.
एक शायद हेवन था।
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
नहीं हो रहा क्या?
नहीं है
यार Sage से नहीं हो पा रहा।
अबे वो पता था तुम लोग ये शॉट है, फिर कैसे मर गए? स्मोक में था वो। कैसे हो गया?
उसका अल्ट था ना?
अल्ट था ठीक है, अल्ट के बाद वो हो जाता है ना, तो तुम्हारे पीछे आके मार दिया।
Revealing area.
इनवर्टी पुश करे
A fine death.
एक और है
यहाँ पे क्लोज है। मैं आ रहा हूँ।
Wait, we need spike.
रेस कहाँ है?
No idea.
कोई आइडिया है?
मोस्ट ऑफ ये पे ही रहती है, पीछे से आएगी।
केजे होगी गैराज पे।
भी चलते हैं। भी आओ।
Darting on me. Backside.
Scanning ahead.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Good.
One enemy remaining.
जाओ। अबे नहीं।
Wait, how?
सी क्यों नहीं गए? टाइम था।
True. Should have gone C.
They're just batteries. And they need a recharge.
If you're so scared to peek, let me peek. Rena blind B window.
Right here.
Let's peek together. Blind B window.
Right here.
Someone hold garage.
Right here.
Go grass
Right
and hold
here.
garage.
ये यहाँ आ गए थे।
अबे hold करना फिर उसे।
रुको होल्ड करो 2 सेकंड बाद करेंगे दो
Let us hunt.
डैश के बाद पिक करेंगे ठीक है उसको आने दो पुश करेंगे पहले पीछे रहो डार्ट कहीं डार्ट तोड़ो ना चले गए
Nowhere to run.
पीछे जाओ अब बॉम्ब लो बे
एक फ्लैंक है
पीछे फ्लैंक
एक और पुश कर रहा है
40 सेकंड भाई
Let's go.
जल्दी आओ
ऑफ होगा देख के जाना
I have drone. They're rotating from spawn.
Kevin गया heaven
Planting default.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
तेज हील है क्या
नहीं heal आएगा 5 सेकंड
Get out, bro. Get out.
Sebastian
Hello?
बाहर जा
वो आओ
क्या
बढ़िया
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
Do the same. Rena, come.
नहीं वो लोग पुश कर रहे हैं ना तो अपनी टीपी दो
उनका डार्ट ही तोड़ोगे तब तक कुछ नहीं करते हैं डार्ट तोड़ना ठीक है वेट करो मेरा फ्लैश का वेट फ्लैश पे पिक करना है
Wow, I died.
Your duty is not over.
They should have dug a deeper grave.
Smokes, left, right.
Shock dart.
एक बैक से आ चुका है
Raise a link.
Take flight.
In the smoke. Bro, I am dying every time to the fucking... Can somebody kill that raise?
Yeah. अरे भाई तुम मर रहा है तो कोई क्या कर सकता है
Last round in the half.
Buy all you need.
2 बार तो अपने गलती से मरे हुए पहली बार पहली बार वो मारा है ठीक है
कौन सी 2 बार एक बार
बाई मांग ले अरे बाई मांग मैं दूंगा
Need a drop.
अरे चेंबर थोड़ा किल करो यार
I'm drone C and kill him.
Take flight.
पुश करेंगे पक्का
KJ is playing C.
नाइस
ली
रेस था इधर
Revealing
सी
area.
चले
चलो ठीक है बस अल्ट रोक दो
एक गराज है अबे यार एक पीछे जा रहा है बैक साइड मतलब गराज से आ रहा है
One enemy remaining.
Last guy shooting.
Enemy spotted.
ओ भाई वेट हो गया वो
मत मारना आगे जा के मत मारना
-80
Last player standing.
Damn.
Switching sides.
Don't give them time to reposition.
अच्छा हम भूल गए थे कि हमारे पास सेज भी है बोल के। वो अलग बात है, कोई काम का नहीं
They
है
will
बट
go
ठीक
see.
है।
They will go see.
हम बी पे गए होते हैं।
अरे सेज तुम वॉल अपना गराज या सी कर मिड पे
नहीं
जनरली
नहीं
आते हैं।
उनको आने दे, अगर ए शॉट आएंगे बता।
ये साउंड नहीं है।
ई पे डार्ट आया।
Nice. On site right now.
पीछे आ जा, हील ले ले पीछा पीछा।
Don't. Yeah. What the fuck?
30 टैग है। एक साथ जाना पीछे जा रहा।
They're not planting. Nice.
वॉल कर दे।
Spike down, attacker spawn.
जा एक साथ जा।
I'm coming.
-70
और क्या बे?
-70 है, -70 लास्ट।
एक साथ जाना।
गया।
एक साथ जाओ।
Planting.
Spike planted.
Scanning ahead.
तेज खुद को हील कर ले।
He's either under heaven or a short.
ए शॉट गया पक्का।
पहले तुम घुसो क्यों कुन। लेफ्ट राइट लेफ्ट।
ए शॉट।
वॉल डिफ्यूज ए शॉट है। वॉल डिफ्यूज वॉल
करना।
Shocks. Diffuse, not diffuse.
नाइस।
नशा में क्या ये?
Team Ace.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's
He went for a shock dart play in a 2v1.
वाओ।
शॉट की आवाज आ गई थी ना।
हाँ।
That's why he's on 4 kills.
सारा नोट्स बनाता है।
That was toxic, bro.
Sova.com बनाएगा भाई।
वापस से सी के बाहर स्पाइक ड्रॉप। सी फुल रश है, ठीक है।
They're outside.
नीचे।
गैराज के बाहर, ये वॉल के बाहर ही मेरे।
हाँ एक गराज।
भाई दोनों गराज है।
अरे मेरे को हील दे।
30 सेकंड।
एक और ना भी आएगी।
लोड कर रही है। इस करके।
अरे यार हील देना था तुझे। लास्ट 59 लो है।
बाप रे क्या मारा है।
भाई।
टेंस वाला, अबे रिवर आते ही टेंस वाला एम हो जाता है।
भाई तू मेरे से मांग रहा था, मैं इतने देर से पकड़ा था।
मेरे पास
अरे सेज एक काम करना, मेरे को भाई दे, मैं तेरे को दे देता हूँ। अच्छा ठीक है।
Play close range with specters. Omen, TP up here. TP here.
right here. Scanning ahead.
Outside, eh?
Over for line one.
एक ही शॉट पे।
तेज हील देना।
कहाँ है तू?
I'm a drone here.
Deploying drone. Enemy tagged.
So why is here?
ये शॉट।
2 A shot.
ए शॉट पे गए।
मेरा बी पे गराज पे ट्रैप लगा है, ठीक है।
हाँ।
Cover going out.
I guess they're pushing. गराज आ।
हाँ गराज आ रहा है।
A short. Not A long.
एक था सी पे.
A short आए पीछे जा.
एक था शायद.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Wait to the.
Kill the bitch. Kill that bitch.
Spike is mid. My city needs me. I can't be away for long.
बार गराज आ रहा है एकदम.
हाँ वो लोग गराज बार आ रहे हैं.
गराज पे ट्रैप ऑलरेडी है.
अब भी आ जाता है भाई.
मतलब बोल रहे हैं कि कभी वॉक इन करके आता है तो ड्राई पिक करोगे तो पकड़ा जाओ. अरे मैं इधर जा रहा हूँ चेंबर.
They might try fast somewhere. Nothing है.
केजे था वहाँ पे, ठीक है.
Mid पे दो.
हाँ यार. गन लेने जाएगा चेंबर. भाग जाओ. सी 2 सी.
2 मिनट देख. ए चेक कर लो.
गराज देख रहा है. सेबेस्टियन देख रहा है गराज.
वो तेरे सामने से निकला.
नाइस.
On A.
Spike planted.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
आने दो.
I'm darting on site.
जल्दी करो डार्ट. ड्रोन है. लेफ्ट केयर करना. लेफ्ट देखो सेबेस्टियन. लेफ्ट.
Everything clear. They're playing for the lineups and shit. Could be short.
स्लोअर पे को.
You should run.
हाँ वो.
अरे यार.
Last player standing.
शॉर्ट पे. वो तो फोड़ दे.
Unlucky.
वो तो
नाइस होगा. नाइस.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do,
They use three.
क्यों बाई देना मेरे को प्लीज.
Can someone get this?
अरे
thanks.
ठीक है, ये भी चलेगा.
भाई तो है तुम्हारे पास.
अरे नहीं मतलब ऑफ चाहिए था इसलिए मांग रहे थे.
ऑफ भी था भाई. ऑफ का भी भाई.
ओए वो देना अपना.
I have ult.
Scanning ahead.
सी.
Nothing है.
सी.
गैराज स्मोक किया.
हम स्मोक नहीं डालेंगे. जब बोलेगा तो डालेंगे.
मर गया.
और है.
I'm playing a retake.
मिड पुश कर रहे हैं.
Brim smoke है.
अरे नहीं. पीछे किल.
अबे
Planting A.
ऑफ मत कर भाई.
Scanning ahead.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
A प्लान.
भाई देख what the fuck was that?
अबे मैं एक्सपेक्ट ही नहीं कर रहा था वहाँ पे होगा. मैं बोला वॉल तो है बढ़िया सी बेस्ट बनी हुई है वॉल. मैं क्यों टेंशन लूं.
ब्रो मैं अपनी वॉल देख लिया.
Bro, planted alone by
मैं
himself.
देखा कि ये एकदम वॉल के सामने खड़ा है. वो तो fuck is this?
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No thanks.
दो.
क्यों कौन दे सकता है.
They have to rush with the Raze ult this time.
बी पे स्मोक. एसी.
सी
अरे
Nothing.
दो लोग पीक किए हैं यार, दो लोग पीक किए।
In garage.
गैराज नहीं है भाई।
Okay.
है।
रिवाइव मार के रिवाइव कर दो।
Spike planted.
पिस्टल। अबे
Raise with the orb, KJ default.
तो वो अल्ट कर सकता है तो कर।
Not enough 5v3.
एक क्लोज है।
Player standing.
अबे तो ओमेन ब्लाइंड कर दिया तुम अपने।
You fought.
सॉरी।
तो सेम एंगल मत खेलना।
हाँ।
तुम मरे कैसे? वन टैप।
अरे नहीं, मेरे को केजे ने वो किया, जिगल पीक दिया और रेज वाइट पीक, एकदम वाइट पीक। ये यहाँ से यहाँ चला गया वो, और मैं उस एंगल पे नहीं था कि
भाई दो लोग मिड काय खेल रहा है भाई, सी खेल लो ना।
I don't know.
मल्टीपल यार।
They never come here.
एक ए शॉट पे था।
fuck you।
Nice.
Spike down.
One A short.
ए शॉट।
Garage.
One enemy remaining.
Garage.
आप चाहिए क्या?
हाँ दे दे।
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Bro, I don't know how many times I have killed.
मैं सी पे ऑफ कर रहा हूँ, ए पे ऑफ कर रहा हूँ इस बार।
Holding the angle and they're just walking into my crosshair.
Sebastian, all up to you। मैं बी पे ट्रैप छोड़ देता हूँ। यहाँ नहीं,
अबे
मैं
ओमेन
ए पे
तुम्हारे
ऑफ
लिए
कर रहा हूँ।
बेस्ट। मैं
Come into the unknown.
I can wait for you if you wanna hide.
अरे मल्टीपल है, फास्ट पुश है उनका।
Revealing area.
I'm playing on my ult. Come back, Chamber, come back.
Reloading.
Take flight.
Cutting the vision. Still in sight.
One A short.
Right here.
Running A short.
Back कर सकता है?
back.
रोटेट कर रहे हैं।
रोटेटिंग।
We can play C retake. I have ult.
मैं शॉट देख रहा हूँ।
One mid. Brum.
कैसे पीछे? यहाँ। Bro, कैसे?
Tell me when they plant.
KJP पे।
Sword out C.
C.
Spike planted.
अरे यार,
KJP पे।
अरे है तो भाई, कब घुसी यार, लेकिन मेरे ट्रैप से तो घुस नहीं सकती।
या तो वो आई, वो
गराज से घुसे गई
विंडोज
होगी।
आई होगी। हाँ। यही है, बी पे ही है वो।
Last player standing.
Stay taut as a bowstring.
ए आ गए
Fight the lands.
Thank you.
ये वामन था, ए पे लगा दे इसको। ओए वापस ले।
क्या? अरे रहने दे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। तू वॉल कर रहा है तो कर ले वहाँ पे।
Scanning ahead.
Nothing C. Nice.
Heal दे।
Spike down A.
Oh my god, Reyna.
Oh my god, Reyna is just लगाते।
One here. Reyna was here. I'm on 12.
-40 है.
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट यहीं पे लेफ्ट पे. ओमेन लेफ्ट क्लोज है.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Lovely.
मैं इस राउंड वॉक कर रहा हूँ एसी पे।
क्योंकि तू सेल कर ले मुझे।
अबे तुम ऑफ लेते हैं और हम लोग हारते हैं।
हाँ भाई ये ऑफ मत ले. उस दिन मैं गलती ऑफ ड्रॉप भी कर दिया और
I didn't die last round. Play close range. Play corner or something. I'll break the util for you.
अच्छा वहाँ पे वो रहा है।
Revealing area.
ठीक है।
हाँ।
किराते भी एक।
अभी सीट
पे भी एक।
हमने
एक गराज था।
मिड
एक भी
अरे मिड क्या होता है?
Player standing.
मिड
Spike
राजा
down.
होता
C.
है।
Spike planted.
नाइस।
One enemy remaining.
Anti. Bro, you need to hold somewhere. कुछ तो hold करो.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
भाई वो सबके पास अल्ट है.
ओमन ने तू टीपी के साथ थोड़े एंगल चेंज करके खेलने लाइक बॉक्स पे वगैरह.
नहीं खेलते भाई, नहीं खेलते.
अबे यूज करना फिर चूतिया.
नहीं खेलना.
चूतिया ब्रेन.
I'll find them.
मैं ये शॉट देख लूंगा.
ठीक है ना.
Revealing area.
ठीक जाओ.
There they are.
ये छोड़ दो देख.
Only Sova.
मिड जाओ जल्दी.
This guy picked and died.
पुश कर रहे.
You are dying every
अबे
time.
सेबास्टियन बार-बार एक चीज क्यों कर रहा है? हाँ?
Shot down.
Spike planted.
बार-बार एक चीज क्यों कर रहा है?
Deploying drone.
क्या कर रहा है वो? क्यों मार रहा है वो?
Bro, if you can't kill, just hide in corners.
Next.
Team Ace.
अबे मिड या तो वॉल
ऑफ
कर दे या मत कर.
Match
क्या कर रहा है तू?
I'm not tired.
क्या कर क्या रहा है? ये क्यों मर रहा है बार-बार?
अबे सेबास्टियन गन दे दे शॉटगन से.
हाँ वो शॉट के नीचे लगा.
देना. ड्रॉप.
वॉल करके दूसरी साइड खेल लेना.
मेरे से बाई कर ये कर.
Right here. Scanning ahead.
Cover going out.
कर दे वॉल.
1C long.
करते दे.
मिड पे आ रहे.
He's flanked from C always.
Mid.
Oi! After hunter!
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Enemy and attacker spawn.
Revealing area. Found them.
120 tag.
They are so dead. Shot that.
Switching sides. Overtime.
When they do.
अच्छा तू जिगल पिक करके मर रहा था क्या तब से? मतलब वो जंपिंग करके हैं?
जंपिंग का प्रैक्टिस कर रहा है भाई।
Oh my god.
Come on, B swing, Rena, B swing. In the flash.
वेट, उसका वेट करना। डार्ट तोड़ो पहले, ओमन का डार्ट तोड़ना।
ये ले।
रेज आएगा इधर से, रेज आएगा।
ये का डार्ट तोड़ना।
For you, hermanita.
Flash.
Stay inside.
Starting for close.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Cutting their vision.
Shock dart.
114 टैग यार रेना। वापस जाओ, ये जाओ, दो लोग।
A fine death.
भाई तू क्या
अबे
Spike down.
ब्रो अबे दोनों एक साथ कैसे मरे? अरे यार।
Switching sides.
It is so personal.
Match point.
You pick a gun and it tells you.
ये छोड़ दो, पता नहीं।
Ready. Revealing area.
A load C.
See.
Deploying drone.
अरे यार गराज।
कहाँ पुश हो रहा है?
मैं ही जा रहा हूँ।
तेज की वॉल टूटने वाली है।
मिड केयर करना।
हाँ मैं कर रहा हूँ।
मिड छोड़ दिया हूँ मैं
देख रहा हूँ। एक ए पे ए शॉट पे लॉन्ग एक ए लॉन्ग पे।
Coming. Don't die, just don't die.
30 seconds left.
I can dart.
डार्ट।
Revealing area.
जल्दी जाओ, एक प्लांट कर रहा है।
There they are.
दोनों साइड।
One enemy remaining.
अंडर हेवन। नाइस।
कितना वेट करता है रेज उनका।
No fireworks today, I'm afraid.
भाई लास्ट तक वही था वो।
Switching sides.
Continue the game.
Overtime.
This is getting sweaty, boys.
तो ये पुश करते हैं भाई, कभी नहीं किया। और ये शॉट ड्रोन करो ना, यहाँ से ड्रोन करो।
एक बार डार्ट।
ये लॉन्ग फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ।
चल ठीक
क्या
है।
पता यहाँ से ड्रोन करें।
फ्लैश कर।
Cutting their vision.
Take flight.
अबे 150 टैग 143 टैग है ब्रो। क्या तुम लोग
Fall back.
अबे यार स्पाइक तो ले लो कोई।
Enemy down.
Come.
जाओ।
सीधो।
जाओ ना।
Player standing.
Why is no one swinging with the Reyna? Why is he alone?
अभी ये लोग बोले फ्लैश क्यों करेंगे भाई?
कोई swing ही नहीं कर रहा है भाई देर से।
अरे यार ये सामने वाले ने क्लियर नहीं किया, मेरे सामने पता नहीं कौन था।
I was droning A shot तो obvious है एक रेना के साथ जाओ तीनों के तीनों बाहर खड़े हैं
मैं इधर ऑफ कर रहा हूं
स्मोक करने का देख रहे थे भाई
अबे इतनी जल्दी स्मोक क्यों चाहिए होगा
तेरे गाने बचाने के लिए
बेवकूफ
Scanning ahead.
नाइस तेरा चेक कर लो
डोंट वरी
एक एक के बाहर है ठीक है
यू आर इन गुड पोजीशन जस्ट होल्ड नाइस
वो भाई मर गया था अभी केजी यहां पर बैठी थी
बी कौन माय कांटेक्ट टू
बी आ सकता है बी आ सकता है लो
नाइस
गैराज पे
एक गैराज घुसा
जस्ट अ बिट अर्ली
One enemy remaining.
आउटसाइड ग्रास
मत आगे मत जाना सब आराम से
बॉम्ब ड्रॉप कहां है
in grass
Here.
he
ए जा रहा है
yeah he's going
ए जा वुमन ए जा
अरे
planting
30 seconds left.
fake TP to make him
Spike planted.
maybe under heaven
यहाँ चेक कर
under heaven never mind
इससे भी कलर बदल गया भाई ट्री से
Switching sides. Overtime.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
this time swing with Reina
अबे ये रश करो जीत जाएंगे
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ
हम लोग कभी भी रश नहीं किए
swing with Reina
पिछले बार जीत जाते अगर
chamber lurk you can lurk chamber
अरे नहीं तीन लोग मिड कर ये क्या है भाई
मैं लर्क नहीं कर रहा मैं रेना के साथ जा रहा हूं
वाओ फ्लैश
Still in sight.
Take flight.
follow my drone a shot कोई आएगा raise went left side
कर दिया
three here wait
3 लोग हैं
यही जाना पड़ेगा वो लोग होल्ड हट यार मैं ही कैसे मर जाता हूँ भाई लोग कैसे कर दिया मेरे को जाओ डार्ट करके जाओ जल्दी
वाओ नाइस
क्या है
अरे लॉन्ग पे रहना है
पीछा
बी से फ्लैंक कर
go
गन निकाल
बी से फ्लैंक करो
go C
नहीं
go C
सी
क्लियर है पूरा
सी क्लियर
अबे ए पे वो गए
जा
ठीक है प्लांट कर
wait
थोड़ी फायरिंग करवा
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
वॉल कर देना
बी से ही आएगा वो
शॉक
बी
from
पे
वॉल
नाइस मैं ये पे ऑफ कर रहा हूँ
Switching sides. Match point.
अबे ये लोग पता क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग जल्दी से आ रहे हैं और यहाँ छुप जा रहे हैं मेरी वॉल
nice kill chamber
तो मेरा सेंसिटिविटी बढ़ गया
Scanning ahead.
nothing C long
nice one A might be coming A
so what are they
हाँ तोड़ दिया मैंने
उनका स्मोक डाउन है मैं हेवन से खेल रहा हूँ उनका स्मोक डाउन
हाँ
मिड आ गए 2 मिड आ गए
अबे यार
in B One more B. अबे यार. Raise garage.
Hey, heal.
Slow throw.
Hey, heal है क्या?
Healing you.
Still in garage.
अरे 80 टैग्ड है.
Player standing.
40 raise 40 120
लाइन अप से सब पे खेल रहे हैं लोग.
Bro.
ऐसे कैसे चलेगा भाई?
भाई हमेशा गराज वाला बंदा मर रहा है.
हम नहीं
यार.
लोग को खेलना.
सर मैं गिरा था जरा. तू पीछे.
बॉल ऑफ कर देगा गराज. ओमन सी खेले टीपी मार के ऊपर साइड पे.
हाँ. तो ये ले लो. स्पाइक ले लो.
कोई बीट है यहाँ पे.
अरे उनका पुश का वेट करते हैं भाई.
भाई क्या देते?
अबे क्या ब्लाइंड है ये?
ये शॉट है.
Deploying drone.
केजे बैक साइड. One back side.
ये चलेंगे.
Revealing area.
So what push B?
अरे यार.
अरे सेबेस्टियन.
अरे तू लोग मिड देख रहा था ना, कहाँ चला गया बीच में?
मैं मिड पे नहीं देख रहा.
वो ट्रैप वो किया ना मेरे को. टैग किया. सेबेस्टियन उसके सोवा के साथ खेल.
पुश करते हैं यार. पीछे देखने लोगों का.
रहने दे लाइट ले.
Wow.
भाई.
What am I supposed to?
अरे तेरे को नहीं कुछ नहीं. तेरी सेंसी ज्यादा है वैसे.
अबे भाई स्विंग मैं कर रहा हूँ. छोड़ो. मैं स्विंग कर रहा हूँ.
हाँ तेरी.
Switching sides. Match point.
मैं पिक कर रहा हूँ.
गराज होल्ड कर सेज.
मैं गराज ट्रैप डाल देता हूँ ना.
ना.
नहीं उसको वॉल करने दो.
टीपी ट्रैप डाल दे.
जाओ वॉल कर.
अबे गराज.
वहाँ नहीं कर रहा. यहाँ पर साइड में रहते हैं.
अबे ओमन टीपी करके ऊपर साइड पे खेल लेगा. Fucking brained.
Scanning ahead.
One outside seal.
एक clear.
Nice. Don't peek. Nice.
एक और केजे है.
पीछे के लो.
केजे यहाँ पर.
One enemy remaining.
Last guy grass.
Spike down A.
And B.
Reloading. 40.
Switching sides.
अबे कंटिन्यू ही नहीं दबा रहा है.
ड्रॉ कर दो.
एक ही चीज.
Overtime.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
अबे हम लोग मिड जाके बस पछता रहे हैं भाई. इससे अच्छा हम लोग रश करो.
अबे
सीरियस नहीं किया एक बार भी यार.
रेना क्या कर रही है? यहाँ पर आ रही है, रुक रही है।
Wait, let me drone first. If KJ is not playing there, we rush C.
अबे गराज से चलो ना, सी पे ये खेलता है
Chamber come with me, chamber come.
तो आगे पुश कर दे, मैं स्पाइक।
तुम लोग सी स्लो जाना, ठीक है?
I will drone first.
तुरंत गराज चलो, तुरंत एकदम कोई ये नहीं, तुरंत।
स्पाइक यहाँ से
take flight.
Brim playing backside. Brim close here.
Here.
Darting backside.
Scanning ahead.
आ गया।
लो है लो।
Bro, he didn't smoke.
No chance.
Plant.
सोवा 80 है, 80 सोवा।
मत प्लांट मत करो।
अरे पीछे पूरा आ गया भाई वो। अबे वो बहुत जल्दी रिटेक कर रहे हैं क्योंकि वो लोग भी खेल ही नहीं रहे हैं।
पूरा वेट।
अरे एक जन को गराज होल्ड करना होगा।
मैं होल्ड तो करा, वो सीधा चलने पीछे से आ गया गराज के रास्ते।
अरे मैं सी कर रहा हूँ यार, जाओ ए जाओ। सी ओपनिंग हो रहा है।
वो वहाँ मत लगा भाई।
Revealing area.
सी क्लियर है अभी तक। ये जाओ इधर भाई।
Nothing.
स्टेज की वॉल तोड़ दी है वैसे इनने, ठीक है?
गैराज के बाहर
ग्रास पे स्ट्राइक डाउन है।
पीछे आ जा तू, पीछे आ जा।
क्या रहे?
बी आ सकते हैं।
मैं ए जा रहा हूँ।
Nice.
जो तोड़ो।
Raise
80 टैग, रेज मिड 80 टैग।
एक गराज आ सकता है, ठीक है?
गैराज आ रहे
पीछे जा रहा है।
गैराज बाहर गए।
ये आ सकता है भाई।
Coming है। Close Reyna. Close right.
टेक कर लेंगे ऊपर हेवन।
Spike planted.
Reyna here. Default one.
Wait, hold.
Shock dart.
बी देखना, बी से कोई आ सकता है।
नाइस कॉल ब्रो, नाइस कॉल।
वो लेफ्ट में थी। वाह।
नाइस।
एक लॉन्ग पे।
वो लाइनअप से खेलेंगे वो।
Enemy spotted A.
Scanning ahead.
So what defuse?
One enemy remaining.
लाइनअप है।
Half.
जल्दी कर।
Concentrate, Sova.
Last player standing.
Bro, you are fucking kidding me.
Attackers win.
किसको करना था, किसने किया?
रेना को करना चाहिए था।
तूने ही पकड़ा।
अबे ये भाग गया ना इधर उधर
क्या भाई, वो भी तो आ सकता है ना कहीं से भी। भागना क्या है?
Why minus?
ना यार वो दिया। अबे असेंडेंट।
चलो वे खेलो तुम लोग।
I'm not playing. Fuck it.
असेंडेंट था भाई।
ठीक है, बाय।
असेंडेंट के साथ ही सिल्वर कहाँ से खेल रहा है बे भाई? हाँ,
Unlucky game. Very unlucky.
Myself talking around that could be swing factors in the previous are online, but how many of them do get invested? Expect the tour de force to come out. FPX now have the opportunity to actually dial up the pressure a little bit.
Oh, they could do, because you're getting that reward, right? It's
They can stack up, play trades here.
You're kind of assuming you're looking for the cat.
All around.
Yeah, and I mean they're feeling the timing out as well.
They can get very aggressive.
Do what they want.
Okay.
They could have a throwaway round. It sounds so precarious at 8-10 because it is still a close scoreline. It is still DRX, but then you've got to keep in mind the financial implications coming into this. This will be upgraded pistols. It's not even a force buy. It's a little bit of investment around it. So when you come into it, you've got to think this is probably 11 to 8 if you're a considered person. It's been 4 on the trot for FPX.
Yeah, it's a B rush.
They've got room to work.
Oh no, it's not. It's a B
Do hear
split.
the ult come out.
No, तुम खेलो मैं जा रहा हूँ
Oh, Xiao gonna respond and try and get some damage through.
They didn't actually hit him there.
Oh, this
GG.
for Barbie and Marco, the trade finally coming through. DRX can actually follow through with this. The Cosmic Divide being committed.
There's still so much presence on site though. You're gonna need something to hit.
But
That'll
so
do it.
quick from Buzz.
That will do it. Angel now back in the side by Boathouse, still yet to be cleared or pressured, and the timing from Zipan. Divine to keep this alive and in check. Angel feels it well. Again, the push and the pull.
Shocked his teammate. Wait, was that Zest shocked dart? Oh no. I was wondering why I did so little damage.
That got really dangerous, but
I just assumed.
it swung back around.
Yeah.
We're starting to see that consistency.
Dexterity
from
with the 10
FPX
gifted as well. Thank you, Dexterity.
Cosmic Divide
Appreciate the
committed
gifted,
as well, 'cause
Mr.
this is
Mods.
the sort of thing I was talking about a couple of rounds ago. Zest now on the Hunter's Fury. No command available.
Why are they just standing around on site?
FPX in the meantime. Everything
Don't know.
at their disposal. Like I said, coming into the buy round, they now have the opportunity to be a little more aggressive.
See if they do it.
Try and pressure and expand. Well, one side of this default from DRX. The dump of utility towards B, but only going to post Buzz up.
And Artist does get pushed away for now. That will open up.
Can't believe I drank that
There's a
entire
position for
Starbucks.
DRX to take themselves towards Artist again. He's struggling to find position. There's one
that's
Buzz
right.
gonna
Whoa,
outswing him, Xiao trying to slow him down, but
whoa.
there's not any rest for the Wicked here. DRX are trying to pick up the pace. A 3-2 split towards B, but there's 3
Like
in defense.
them.
And pretty much nutmegs
Oh
them.
my god, I was
Artist
almost
still
on
trying to
him.
hold his ground, still trying to fight it out, but he gets swarmed in the end. Zest
Wait,
is there.
he
But
TP'd.
Angel makes it the time to the
Got
back of
one.
the site. Only good for 1, but it is a 1v2.
Zest is low.
There's the new
Just
addition,
on
the man who's barely had time to feel
But he has
out the
res.
stage.
Can't res anyone though.
Sugetsu.
None of these are safe reses either.
No, they're not. This is so risky for him. Can he work with this? What can this man do? Could be 12 for FPX.
Is he gonna use slow?
Could be those nightmares reoccurring.
Wouldn't be
for
bad,
DRX
right?
hitting.
Because obviously he's got to come like. Wait, what the
First contact,
fuck?
he tried to commit
Almost
on
got
it.
caught.
Big damage done. Stacks and Zest. You gotta respect Sugetsu. He's trying to make a play
What
out
the
of this one.
fuck?
Oh, and he's
Who
got
lost
Zest.
sound? Him or them? Who lost the sound?
He needs nobody else. He doesn't need to warm up. He just needs a gun in his hand. Sugetsu is a god at this.
An absolute confidence play back onto site. And you see
What?
DRX a sweating absolute bullet.
Terrified.
I mean,
Terrified.
initially the jump peak reveals him. There's no swing on the back of that information, and they just try and tuck in and hope for the best. Gifting it to Sugetsu. And he counters it perfectly. Charging onto site. What a fumble from DRX.
I think he just got caught. He didn't think he could be there.
Wow.
Yeah.
FPX find their map point now.
Yeah,
DRX scrape
that's
together a
tough.
purchase,
That's
but
tough. That's tough.
Bulldog here.
GG
and
go next.
Now the only
They always
option
choke
I don't
this
know.
end.
Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, Buzz is just off this game right now, right? Because usually he's like,
Attack in half.
he's one of their heavy hitters.
FPX didn't even really invest anything there. It was only the TP from Angel.
Now confidence for me. Again, it looks similar. The wall goes up. It's no subtlety to this. You're already seeing the rotations on the way. Artist is coming over. And DRX are just grasping at whatever they can. Desperation in the eyes. Ult comes in. And now they're working in. Numb to this. And they have all the information on the way. Who is going to stop them though?
Oh wait,
RB this time.
same thing's happening to them.
Sugetsu impression too towards the back of Boathouse.
Whoever is affected by the fatals gets the kill.
And Artist bounds on the site. Put to bed by
There you go.
Zest. Leaving it all in the hands of Zipan, and Stax has heard this a mile away. I'll find you. Not going to take it lightly though, and smartly so.
You notice he's stuck there.
Trying to toy with Zipan though. Not to be taken
Ooh.
lightly, and it is. And Stax
Reddit.
regains focus.
Wait, Stacks is playing
DRX
what?
cling to life.
Yep.
Xiao goes huge
Triple
to find the
initiator.
first two there, but
The
Sugetsu's
defense
isolated.
was
I think
shit.
actually double revealed in
Bruh.
backside there. It's a ton of pressure coming through.
The heck am I looking at you?
The lack of sound, I know, it gives you like false confidence. Sometimes it helps, right?
Still got the res to work with for FPX.
Who chose this map?
Operated back in
Top
the hands
left,
of Artis.
FPX.
Does he start going hunting now? Him come towards short. Already a star set up to maybe block line of sight here. It's the same approach once again for DRX. Look at him go.
Taco pick.
Stopping, this is Artist.
Taco pick.
Setting tempo, setting tone, setting RB.
I mean,
So
just
fucking
sit back
easy.
and watch.
There's just nothing behind that. You can almost the star's set up and nobody's holding that mid swing.
Such a sad way to
It's
die,
so
bro.
passive, so
Such a
stale
sad way
in
to
the early
die.
round.
All right, Zest has his ult. He's got to use drone and ult.
For now, but
We need you to get a kill here, Zest. We need you to kill ult one.
Oh, they are not playing Jet.
And if you don't tag anyone, pop it
That is
anyway.
not on
No, fuck
Jet.
wine, bro. Fuck wine.
The fuck?
Stacks the first man forward. Committed a little.
He's
towards
wine,
it.
fuck
Again,
it.
You're at a minute.
Oh my
And
god.
if you're FPX,
Damn
you're
it.
hitting the brakes. You're not over peaking this. Artist though.
You probably wouldn't have tagged anyone regardless,
This is
to
a
be fair.
corporate com.
Timing's interesting. Shoulder peek's gonna reveal it.
That
Zhao now
duration
knows
on the new Sova drone is
Zhao's
fucked.
actually found Marco on the fullback. That's ridiculous.
All right, who's he gonna ult now? Oh, game's over.
About it so far, absolutely nothing. It's on this man to do something.
He's not gonna get to use it.
He needs to stay alive in this round and do some damage.
Stacks
or do
kill 3.
something. It's a 2v5.
Now.
Zest finds Angel. There's still hope
What?
here, but it's a 1v1 on the site.
Unlucky.
And Zipan is
The
immovable.
fuck, bro? That's
13
what you get when
to
you copy
9.
someone come.
And Mike, I gotta say it, they're getting flashbacks to Iceland here. Nightmares reoccurring for DRX is not looking good because FPX looks
They look kind of flat. They got 9 rounds, but
Unlucky. I don't know.
I would say
about the comp.
FPX.
I think I've never seen that form from DRX. They just like it was
Individually
just
looks
one day
better.
prep. One day prep, I guess.
As well as a
Basically
team.
increase that pressure and force an overstep from the opponent. This time around, they weren't given first bloods.
But FPX map pick, let's see.
not at all. And as much as yes, Artist did really well, and I think you're right to highlight how much value.
Yeah, it
he was
didn't
getting
feel
from the
that
kill.
close, right?
For me, like,
It felt like they were kind of getting owned, but it was 13-9. So I don't know.
It was one of just like everything's robust, everything's really well grafted, rounded out. They had the game plan in mind, and that was some of the biggest things we've always complimented about FPX. Was sometimes it's very hard to characterize why they're so strong, but it's the across the board look.
Yeah, and it's the structure, it's the things that are behind us, and a couple of the concerns we've had. I mean, you look at Zipan and some of the individual scenarios there going huge for FPX. Angel actually looking as if he's finding a bit more comfort this time around on Ascent at least.
Absolutely. Now the question then becomes though, Fracture, which is coming up after the break. So do stick around. The desk will be with you in a moment's time, and we'll be back shortly after.
Okay, I will. No. Let's get the map and I will. Alright, what song do you guys want to hear? I'll pick a random song from the chat. All right, we got a winner. Enjoy. I'll be leaving. You guys enjoy though.
I threw a wish in the well. Don't ask me, I'll never tell. I looked at you as it fell, and now you're in my way. I trade my soul for a wish, pennies and dimes for a kiss. I wasn't looking for this, but now you're in my way. Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing. Hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you. This is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right.
Hello, mic check, 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me, guys? Oh, okay. You can hear me. Mic check, mic check. Can you hear me, guys? Hello? Am I audible? Okay, fine. You are kidding, you know? It was unlucky.
You took your time with the call, I took no time with the fall. You gave me nothing at all, but still you're in my way. I beg and borrow and steal at first sight, and it's real. I didn't know I would feel it, but it's in my way. Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing. Hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number.
So call me maybe.
It's hard to look right.
The fuck? Do we have anything to see here? Anything? Let's watch some memes. What am I reading? Oh. What? You love, you lose. Okay. What the 51 minutes? Bruh. 100% let's take this channel. Wait, what? I have seen 3 memes and I haven't loved a single one. They got the eyes, but just when you see the smoke.
Use lots of Vaseline. No.
When you see the smoke. Oh, the ass is burning. Okay. Wow. Very funny.
Did you put plastic wrap over her eyebrows? No. Huh? Are you serious?
Oh, fuck, bro.
Go. Go! Go!
Damn. Nice.
In New York. Get in. And people's helping. That's what's up. Thank you.
The fuck?
This is a Bronx-bound 2 express train.
Bro, what is wrong with the
Oh no. Oh no.
This guy? See this guy? Number 1 bullshit guy. He do the wee woo wee woo.
If I'm being completely honest, if you look at me right now and you don't think this is hot AF, that sounds like your problem.
That was OTF. My bad.
Yo, you see that plane?
Bro.
I'm the wicked wiener.
What don't women understand about men?
Cheeseburgers.
Salvage.
Oh no. What the zebra?
Gotten this bath bomb at a party about a year ago, and I wanted to try it out. So, here we go.
Pull this thingy, point the nozzle suchly, and calmly squeeze this metal.
But I got the honey.
You may got the honey, but I got the sugar.
You may got those, but I got the creamy peanut butter.
Autobots, roll out.
Oh
I'm hungry,
my
bro.
god.
Let's see. Yo, who put Michael Jackson?
When you're trying to make a TikTok but you're running out of pancakes, so you have to wash it.
Oh my god.
Yes, Mark. Oh, thank you so much, Mark. Cola. A Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew.
Mester
Mountain Dew.
of Germany, his first attempt in the javelin, his opening attempt, second attempt, 26:40 to open.
Bro. Dev. Okay. That was cursed. That was dark.
Фу, блядь, уйди нахуй. Вот отъебись ты, блядь, от меня нахуй.
Guys living in Korea.
M for Mario? No! Oh yeah, W for Luigi!
Oh my god.
Have you heard about this? You better know what this is, or else I'm gonna come find you.
Hey, Peter. Can you say bye?
Bye.
We need some backup.
You don't have a double chin. What you do have is bad posture. So all you need to do is 2 steps. Bring your shoulders up, back, and down. Bring your chin slightly forward and then slightly down, and look at the difference that...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm the sous chef here. With any luck, I should be head chef by next year. I've got this amazing fiance, who I won't be marrying this weekend. Because I'm about to be in a terrible accident. But really, I should have cleaned up the grease over there. And they should never put the deep fryer so close.
Oh my god. Oh.
3 times for a free car wash. Ready? He's gonna do it again. Please do it again. Please.
Stay for the night. Yeah.
First, I'll whoop the White House back where it.
Oh, second map has started.
They need
Map
someone
for
to instigate
DRX.
something here, DRX. There's the first contact.
And they are dropping like flies. Like flies, I say.
Nothing achieved yet. Marco has to turn. Pay attention to the utility, but it's traded out by Buzz. Needs more, gets more. That's one. But it ain't gonna be any more. Shao shuts it down.
Oh,
FPX
GG.
pick up where they left off.
Immediate punish onto RB as well, who looked for him to
GG.
find this space on defense, or at least pick up some information early on of exactly where FPX lie. I mean, after that, you even noticed as well, 10 seconds after the plant, there's 2 members of DRX still looking back towards B main.
Oh my god.
So there's just nothing behind this swing early on. Not sure if he's just considering just...
Bro, he killed the guy in the back by accident. Who saw that?
That's
the fuck? Guy in the back caught a stray.
I'm looking a little more committed, at least towards Arcade. Maybe an attempt to flank back through underpass here. FPX is set up.
Found the haircut for free, university student. You get free haircuts if you go to university?
Oh, this could be a massacre though. Just look at this FPX.
Imagine you had the your university like has like a barber on campus.
Angel trying to play alongside it, but there it is first. And ahead of the utility, this a little whiffy in the end, but it's fine. The cleanup crews here. Grab the mop and bucket. They'll be fine. Buzz now, the 1v4.
My uni has a barber on campus, lol.
Show us something.
It's kind of sick. I mean, if he's good, he or she.
Might have a chance, at least one. Now there goes that chance. Looks like a formality as it is. FPX 4 standing.
Won't really lose anything out from that. See what the approach is for DRX here in their first buy round. Got to be careful with some of this early round aggression because FPX looking to continue the trend of keeping things slow. DRX are going to feel pressured to get some rounds on the board early here. FPX showing a lot of versatility.
Free service is never good. Oh no, they probably get paid by the college, and then you just have to tip them.
Set up for this.
I mean, it depends on how if they're getting paid well. I don't know.
Going glass cannon.
Sure, we can't see the money now, but
he had enough. He had enough, so that's kind of not.
That's a real $5 haircut. Tip $5. That's a real $5 haircut. I know. Is there a heat wave that's about to come? Wait, no, I didn't make a prediction.
Yes, sir.
I didn't guess the 3-pound kill.
That's what
Okay,
like.
so bad client. He said if I guess. I mean, it's late, but if I guess.
2 Vandals and a Guardian left even now.
What is it? Pick 3 players. Guess their final kill count. Margin of error +1. If I do, he'll gift 100. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna say it right now. Buzz 12. Let me write it down as well.
Themselves into side, dig their heels.
I'm gonna pick these. Buzz 12.
Force a push out from FPX.
Stacks.
No real control towards B main either.
15. I'm doing and then I'll do one from FPX. FPX
that's the 3-man
Angel
from DRX.
11. 12 on Buzz, 15 on Stacks, Angel on 11. Actually, wait, can I change it? Or no? I want to put Buzz actually on 19. That's the only change I make. Buzz 19, Stacks 15, Angel 11. Final.
What are you doing?
Final.
Will go down, but the others just need to survive.
Final.
And the clock will do the rest.
I wrote it down.
DRX get their first on the board.
I was very pissed.
Making sure with RB there on the time left, throw the wall up and get out.
Yeah.
So Gets are able to punish another one.
Let's see.
It's FPX to come into this with a much better financial position. Again, just nobody really there to set up this crossfire with Buzz as well after the pressure comes through from Zipan.
We're talking about kills, yeah. All right.
Buzz does have the tour de force though. Be a shorty he brings into
Buzz
this round.
15.
And actually full shields across the board. Talking about that. Damage done in the previous round by
Talking about their kills. Nah, it's okay. I have it written down.
Buzz is currently exploring towards A. No one really there this time, but no information.
For this half or the whole game? The whole game. Final score. Final kills, rather.
Cheat that additional man over to the right site here, and a fair amount of utility already shown, so particular subtlety to this. Nard is shouldering a lot of the early intent.
FPX very cautious in approach as well.
This is very slow.
Buzz likes to play this door and
Go on, last map.
Typical for what we expect.
FPX. There's a little, see the diamond below their team?
Nobody overstepping the mark from DRX just yet. They're not really eager to.
The red diamond. 1-0.
surely the door here.
Any sort of probes.
No, they're not going to entertain it.
And you can also see at the top left.
Fair enough. It's easier said than done, obviously, to gamble stack or blind guess players.
Okay, let's see how they clear this. They got
That's a player noted. That's a few players.
Omen
noted.
blind.
They
don't cabbage it.
Sticks around.
What?
Not get out of it yet.
They didn't have any cabbages actually.
Lazy on it.
Forcing into the slow
Fuck!
field.
Buzz is turning up too much.
Oh, did not. Unlucky.
Finds Marco. Still
Needs to
got
slow down.
stacks to deal with. Still maintaining full control of tower.
Actually, it's good. He needs to turn up a little bit.
It splits them in
That's what he's doing
10
at the moment.
And actually, Stacks finding
He's doing a small turn up.
They have
That's
to
what
try
I
and
need.
get rid of him, otherwise they can't get the plant down. And honestly, I don't think they can anymore. No, too little time.
Damn.
And too many opponents. Artist gave him a chance, but it was shut swiftly. And Xiao just has to let the clock rot.
talking about in the previous where there's a real lack of commitment in the early round. This is similar scenes here for FPX. They're banking so much on somebody drifting outside of arcade towards bench. The three players
the game will be
committed
close
there
as a
for what
long
felt
game. I
like
feel like
an
they'll all be higher than
eternity.
your pred.
And this is one of the things I would
100%
say.
win
The
rate on
DRX is one of the teams
Fracture.
I don't think are going to fall into
I don't
the trap
know.
of what FPX would want in these defaults. 'Cause we've both said
Yeah,
that,
it just showed the
they're
stat.
default teams, right? They'll play that out as long as they can. Patience is not really a
If
problem for
DRX
either of
win-
these sides, so FPX might need to get a little bit more proactive because you don't want to see them running down.
I don't
the
think it'll be
option
close.
Maybe this is them banking.
But if
on the fact that
FPX win, I think
RB is
it'll be
going to
close.
aggressive. DRX almost playing into that sort of force obtained here for Ardis. Work an opener here. A very passive hold here from
Oh,
DRX's
this
stack with the
shorty, bro.
once again. I mean, it wasn't revealed in the previous, but around us. He's caught in position here. Quite easily. Punish, yeah, he's
Wow.
out of position.
They actually got him with that, huh?
Lovely work to clear
Unlucky.
tower there.
Damn.
Marco has picked up the position, but
This
still,
is a half
good
buy,
opener.
right? Yeah. They got chamber up.
FPX team all too aware that there could be someone else around this area.
Couple hero buys.
Oh.
They know he's heaven, right? Yeah.
Cognizant of the position. And FPX getting slightly slowed down though. The Molly's
Molly.
going to buy more time.
He ran through
And
it.
Zest just unleashes perfect timing on it. Tries to get up there, takes some
Oh,
damage,
wow.
but takes one with him. He's still going. Zipan stops the rot and the spike goes down.
Oh my
RB
god, what are you
caught in a
doing,
horrible
RB?
predicament. There's Buzz now. The 1v3.
Bro.
He holds in the way.
That's a
There's
big win for
plenty of players
FPX.
there. How much
It was like a half investment and they still won it.
Absolutely nothing. FPX this time find the time.
What did RB do?
Do that slow creep towards
I didn't
that
see
this
what
time
RB
around,
did.
Making space towards arcade and much
He
earlier
didn't
on
slide,
in the
he
round.
slid and he
Rewarded
could
for
have
it with
killed him.
diligence
No
there
run
and
out?
utility to dig stacks out. There's just no opportunity for him to do anything here. This is the point where DRX now probably don't want to concede all this space. Give FPX the time and comfort to set up, and RB just in a horrible, frustrated with that one.
Yeah.
Put RB on jet. Again.
FPX trying to feel out the game, it seems.
The adjustment here, obviously the knife early on, not going to know anything.
Sprincing with his
outside
knife out,
that
yeah.
Outside arcade. We're actually just going to stack up again. A pretty passive hold. Buzz just going to play contact behind the boxes, I imagine, from stacks.
Full investment here
Allow this
from DRX.
pressure to build.
Many more. Do I have two?
It just looks so
retake on him.
uncharacteristic of not
Kind of.
having a plan. You see just shift walking back and forth in spawn here. And they're not learning anything really here. It almost feels like a gamble where they're stacking up for this.
Yeah, normally you'd want to pull the attention, pull the rotation, but you're right, it is very much going in blind. Now Ardis luckily doesn't even need to see, apparently. Gonna find Marco. Zipan on the site itself. Flash comes in, he's ahead
That's
of him.
ambitious.
Easy work
That
for
was
Zipan,
ambitious.
sprays
That was
into
full
stacks.
And they fade ulted.
The last three, what you do to try and deny this one? Spike's already on the site, but
Oh.
Zest finds a little bit of room.
Oh.
Noted in the end by
Oh.
Zipan. It's only RB to really do some damage towards Shao.
Oh.
Buzz can't get away, Zipan.
Oh my god, it's falling
gets it,
apart.
and RB
Oh my god,
irrelevant
it's falling
to it.
apart.
A 1v4 here. Unlikely he's going to commit.
Hero, thank you for the
this.
5 gifted.
Try and just dip away, but
I'm gonna give the subs for a follow on Twitter.
Almost
I'm
like
not gonna sell
FPX
that.
is still talking about what to do 20 seconds into it. No pressure felt either as DRX burning up all this utility. Not really revealing anything.
It's starting to fall apart.
Like I said, it feels like FPX is just rolling the dice on some of these 5v2, 5v3 scenarios they're expecting to find themselves in.
This is kind of similar
Call it
to
what you want.
last
There's-
time
I am
DRX
surprised
played
that
at
they
Masters,
have
right?
got in, and it's
They
played
made it to
worked out,
playoffs
right?
and kind of
That's
dropped the ball.
The part that's quite baffling, leaving DRX in the dark, seems to actually work.
Like once it got to like the later stages of the tournament.
Hold and Marco's caught off guard by the reveal. He gets wall banged by Ardis, and that's the thing. If FPX can find that, sure, they're going to follow through. But
This is an elimination match, yeah.
Every time.
beautiful
He's just
shot.
full sprinting.
Successful.
That's a big round from him.
It was. Just taking so much space. And good to see Zipan
Yeah.
having these moments. I mean, probably an unsung hero, I guess you could say, of EMEA to an extent, but I feel that's true.
Yeah,
for a lot
Icebox
of players,
matches,
right?
there have been.
A couple of teams,
But we haven't seen Icebox in a minute.
And some of the people who've been putting in so much graft and statistically leading the pack just don't get the attention they deserve. I mean, Alpha here coming into this tournament, Durka, top 2 out
They
there.
are
I feel
not
like Alpha, we
looking
barely got to see who this man was. We saw one stock
They're
image.
not showing the
But then
aggression
again,
on
blow your
defense they
mind to
used
some of the
to.
other players. Artis
Do
is one of the most
also.
compelling storylines of any player. For, you know, a true redemption arc for this man, who's walked onto LAN and looked
They gotta lock in.
absolutely hot to trot. Same with Zipan, really
gonna
filling
get
that
water.
role. So it's
I'm gonna
great
get water
to see
quick.
them starting to find a bit of that form to show people who they are. And DRX, we know who they are. The problem is we know where those last runs have ended.
We know the history.
Exactly
and
that.
That's the problem.
I mean, they fell to the dream run from Zeta last time. It felt like the unstoppable force. But it is DRX, and you've got to feel they were good for that game. So,
but even the last map of that series, it's the same thing. It's DRX running out of steam, right?
Yeah.
You see these early flourishes of, oh my god, it's the Korean
happening.
overlord form.
It's happening, yeah.
And then it just fizzles out.
Yeah. And how do you quantify that? If you're a coach, if you're a player, how do you sit down and mull through that and really kind of get to grips with what to adjust and what to fix? I mean, glad it's not my job. But it ain't over yet. 2-4, still early doors. But the pace change is coming in. Marco, that was ambitious. We got to see anything for it? Not really. A 1 for 3.
That guy was knife out.
It's almost just want to get
Eco round dish crunch.
Through,
They got owned though. That's bad for confidence. All good though.
With a headhunter in hand.
Nice, Buzz. I'm gonna need 12 more out of you, my boy. Yes, there you go. 11 more.
2 more of those. Let me tell you the story.
Pansy wants 2. I want 11.
Right. It was just one time. Buzz. May not have been this round. I can't quite remember. But it was the unthinkable. It was like, you know, a 1v3, 1v4. It wasn't the round.
DRX wants to win or not? Or not.
That you decided to save.
Yep. So it wasn't this round, obviously.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, saving the op.
Come on, Mike, listen.
Good damage. Good save here.
But this is interesting. If DRX are just kind of throwing this round away, FPX were 5 set up on bridge. A little unorthodox.
Right.
Wait, Mlex. There's something missing next to your name. Interesting. You didn't think I would notice, huh?
FPX not really set
you didn't
up
think I would notice.
I'm talking about the round where they are shift walking back and forth through the buy.
Onto bigger and better.
There is opportunities here for DRX to dig a little deeper with some of this utility. It's almost like Stacks and Zesta are throwing out a reveal.
Last month, really?
They're not making any progress behind it because they're not noting anything. They're so fearful of a very heavy setup from FPX.
Best of luck.
I don't know when the timeout needs to be called for DRX here, but I'm worried. I get worried because of the mental impact now of feeling almost haunted by this point in a tournament alone.
Yeah.
And this, I still think DRX on paper, right? Like just an eye test alone has it all, right? I think sometimes they lack a little in firepower when RB's not hitting, you know, and they're having a tough game here or there. But everything else is so well-rounded. It's why we keep expecting greatness. And then, as you said, fizzles away. It has to start now.
Oh, that's so easy to break, huh?
I need to see signs of life here. At 2-5, they cannot just cower away into this game.
So many FPS
Oh, it's so bad. Everything is so bad right now. Everything looks horrible.
I think they should.
Horrible.
Just gonna. I don't know.
FPX is happy to sit
FPX are just like working them so hard.
They do just that as the pressure builds. Barrel noted. That's finally traded out, but
look at them. Look at them.
Here for DRX. And they resort back to the death ball.
There it is.
Oh, we just caught off.
Face your fear! I'm worried. I'm getting worried, Marco and Buzz.
That reveal. That reveal!
And overwhelmed. It could have been anyone from FPX. There's 4 of them there to do this if needed. Spike gonna go down nice and open for the post plant.
GG.
Again, Buzz, he's got the operator. You want to kind of keep it, and you kind of just get stuck in saving.
Chat is being weird. Who? Tag them. Tag them. Who's being weird?
Yeah.
For me, unless they're going to dig a little deeper for this, having an operator tucked into a site.
So whoever the fuck is being racist, you're a cringe loser, and tag them.
Mentality of I have an operator, I need to save this.
Seriously, bro.
If you roll, I guess the clock back many years, you know, to a different game, a different time altogether, teams would leave people like this to force really uncomfortable buys. And Buzz, and it just
I
makes
don't
these
know
rounds
where, but
unwinnable, obviously, because Buzz wants to hit that save button, which I can't necessarily
what
blame
is
him.
this guy saying? I don't even know what this means.
Well, there it is. The
But
answer's no.
I'm gonna ban him. I'm pretty sure I know actually.
Chance given.
I don't know.
This is a whimper from DRX. I need to hear these boys roar because there's 4 rounds in a row now for FPX, and there's the timeout. And this has to be the emergency button, Mike.
Yeah.
They did the aggression.
BTS is a K-pop boy band.
They went. On the board. Round 9. Marco yet to even leave a marker here. Stacks at 1 and 6. The 2 key players for DRX. Usually at this point we'd be talking about RB.
It's funny, chat. Stop getting offended.
Map 10 and 6 at the minute.
And I don't know what you're referring to, but
in garbage time. There haven't really been any impact from some of these players on DRX. I haven't seen the coordination either.
No,
I keep coming back to this early round.
I think this is. I don't think he is very nervous.
Overswing on Dish from Zest in the
They're
previous.
really nervous.
DRX have to know now that FPX.
comparing them to the K-pop band, that's funny.
I hope they find a solution. I hope they find something to give us a close map here. I don't care who wins it. I want a close game.
I hate to say it, but
I mean, I don't know. I don't
DRX
fucking know.
just flop in the final map
That's
that
it.
they show it, and because it's just.
The first map was still good.
It does become so frustrating to watch.
All
But I
that
do think
potential.
once again we've seen the kind of peak of DRX so far here. Well, he's much better form than comparatively
Hands
in
down.
previous events.
Hands down.
Sheriff,
All right, stop. Move on.
Tour de force for Buzz.
Clear
He's
chat,
gonna
clear
go
chat.
exploring.
Everyone spam fucking I don't
Another
know.
variation here, but like I said, it's going to be 4 members of FPX just creeping.
Clear.
Potentially.
Move on. Next topic. What do you guys think of the Chamber? I think he deserves a buff. You?
Benefit of now they can fake a couple of sites.
Oh yeah, they have so much free reign in this game in my mind.
Totally dictated.
Oh, they have a. Will they?
And for DRX, they need a spark right now, something to propel them forward. Marco.
Bro, he TP'd behind him.
Nasty with it. Does the Angel come alive, but this time put to bed dead quickly. Shall let's trade in though. Stack's still standing. Not going to get anything for it.
Nice try.
You're just considering that buy round now, moments away.
Oh no, I think guys, I hate to be the guy to say it. I really do. Because I wish it was someone else, but this shit's over. This shit is straight up over. At this point, the only good thing that could come out of this game is our kill prediction being accurate. And I am not confident about it.
Showing only presence towards Dish and A main primarily.
I'm not even trying to jinx it. I'm not even, like, I don't even try to jinx this shit. This shit's done. They look dead in the water at the moment.
It's not going to matter. You look at the funds here for
They look
FPX,
flat.
You can always charge him down, but Artist's going to pick things up.
That my merch? This is an old merch. Probably 5 years ago, yeah.
Similar to what we said, they need to bounce out from the previous map. It's going to require a total overhaul of the approach to this in the second half.
And it starts in this round for me. You have to close every
waste my
round,
time
and they
watching
haven't been
this.
close. DRX, it's
Let's
wake up
watch the
time.
half.
FPX are looking fantastic. They're not doing anything completely
Buzz needs to get
special.
9
They
more
are a really good
kills
game of
before this
Valorant.
game ends.
Fair enough.
That's all
No
that
one's
matters. Angel, what are you at?
exceedingly, you know,
6?
tearing them
He could hit
limb from
11.
limb.
He could hit
Skepta's
11.
having a nice game, as is Artist.
Oh, what is this
With
angle?
They're not really creating pressure.
No,
at
no.
all.
This is it. DRX, show us something. There's got to be life in you yet.
Can you yell at them to wake up, please?
Do not go quietly out of this game. Murmuring as you leave
wake
the
up!
stage.
I tried.
Buzz forced away. And FPX going to springboard off this, but a quick rotation now. RB sticking
Wake up
around
now!
Later, and there's Buzz. Good
Wake
work
up.
towards Zipan, and the second commit on this
Now!
twist of the net. Sugetsu's already through.
I said-
Careful now. Sugetsu has to work forward.
Ready, set.
Careful. Every corner contained a threat, and this is finally the fight out of DRX.
Damn it.
It's happening.
It's actually
All they're
happening.
asking
It's
for, you can see
working.
the power of utility, but they hold their nerve.
Where's the spike though? Spike. Oh, wait, what? What?
I jinxed it.
The punishment of Marco.
Now!
Does he get set alive? No.
Ready, set.
Hunted that down, made sure he was dead and gone. Shao on 1. An Artist still alive. They are ferocious, these two, but this is desperation for DRX. This is the one that could maybe give them that window of chance. What does Artist do with this? Has to be integral in this, considering Shao is only 1 HP.
Teleport's ready.
30
Looking
seconds
for that
left.
pick.
What?
And he's got it. He's only got it.
GG.
The man can walk on water. Can Can he convert this round? So close. And another chance. Artist now he knows where these players are. 15 seconds in a dream. That's all he's got to work with here. Got to make something happen now.
Left.
They've fallen away from the side. They're going to be just trying to play the
They're both
time.
main,
7
buddy.
seconds. He's got to
Now.
do it's happened on the spike. He draws
He's got
that
it.
one.
He's got it.
Surely not.
He's got a plant. It's a 1v1. He's made this possible.
If Artist wins this round, we end the match right here. I don't want to see any more rounds. GG. Just fucking GG it. FF go next. Now. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you all.
Oh my
Just
god,
ice
they
cold
lost.
from Artist. And this is almost a fumble from FPX. Forcing the issue so early.
Mental gone.
There will be no more video. Only audio.
It's mental gone at this point.
This is a test of loyalty. This is a test of loyalty. You will watch the rest of this match with audio only.
Closes it out. Absolute animal.
That's what we wanted to see.
This is a mental.
And that was the one for me. DRX.
It was a
Mental's
chance.
gone.
Absolute sitter.
Mental is gone.
They did everything they needed to initially.
Mental is
They
gone.
fell to pieces. Now 2-8. You're
Let's vote
staring
something
down
else,
the
fuck
barrel
it.
of a gun.
What a trash fucking game. This is the one. Every time this thing happens. Every time this happens. I might edit some videos. Yeah. Thank you for watching and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Have a good day, good life, good night. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.